iHeartRadio app, all over the world and all over the planet. Yeah. You wanted the best, you got us. And we're here, ready to do our thing for the next 5 hours. And here's what you got to do. You can listen to us on the iHeartRadio app. That's easy. When you're on the app, you can listen to yesterday's show and last week's show in the podcast section. It's hour by hour, easy to catch up on. Clearly the number one podcast for iHeartRadio in the state of Florida. That's something to brag about. We don't mention it much, but it is true. You also can watch us on our YouTube channel, Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. It's pretty badass. 34,000. I forget where we're at now, but thousands of subscribers there. You can subscribe to that and watch us on TV this morning. The next 5 hours, put it on YouTube. Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. You can watch the show for the next 5 hours. You never know what you're going to see during the breaks. And a lot of times, Ryan will talk to you during the breaks. He'll pop in there and chat with you, and there's a chat area. So all kinds of cool ways to interact. And if you want to text us right now, people are already texting Happy Weekend Eve. I will text all of you guys back here in the first break. But appreciate the Weekend Eve's love. I appreciate it, and I will get back to you. The way to text us is 77031. That's 77031. And yes, it's going to crank. It's going to crank. That's something we used to say in the 9th grade, and I put it in that stupid song, and it makes me laugh every time I hear The Weekend's going to crank. That was Lockhart Junior High School, 1979. Bringing it back, Ryan. What's up, guys? I'm Russ Rollins, host of the program. In a pretty good mood. And with the fellas, we're going to be doing, and a lady, a crazy lady, we'll be doing this until around 11 o'clock. Here is the producer, the Angel of Boom, Angel O'Mara. And ladies and gentlemen, I bring you the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes.
Like and subscribe.
Please like and subscribe. That would be helpful. We appreciate that. Damn, I had a trivia question, Angel, and one of the texters already blew the answer to the trivia questions, and I got to scramble and get another. I'm like, man, you just blew my question. I'll tell you what it is later, but
I'm surprised you're in a good mood this morning.
Why?
Because your boy got hospitalized.
Yeah. Well, I got a whole thing about that. Gene Simmons was in a car accident yesterday. They say something about.
I assume that would be front of your mind all day.
Well, it is for different reasons, and I'll tell you about those reasons. That's a whole topic, and I want to blow it right here.
Okay.
With that 3 minutes
I'm
into
just
the show.
making sure you're okay, because yesterday we had the Dolly Parton scare, which turned out to not be true, and now we had this. So.
How adorable! Well, once again, we're blowing topics left and right here, but yeah,
blow this topic.
Yeah, the Dolly Parton thing we're going to talk about a little bit as well, Ryan. But yes, she had to cover her ass of her sister because her sister said, "Oh, please pray for my sister," and everybody thought, "Oh my God, Dolly's dying," and then she puts out this. What an adorable video she puts out telling everybody she's okay. You got to love Dolly. And we'll talk about that later. That's a whole different thing. But where was I before you blew?
Slow your roll, Ryan.
Before
you're burning his whole show.
We got 5 hours of Phil. You're blowing topics left and right.
He's got a schedule.
Right. Professionals. I didn't know. I didn't get the list of I didn't get today's script. We all get a script every day.
Well, he always
brought
keeps
down
it to
by
himself.
Biden, and then we have to have talking points.
Yeah, it was talking points for libtards. We have to read that every morning.
That's our prep service.
Angel, you had to, and I feel bad about this. I'm going to let you know, and I think I've tried to express it, is that when we do these events, and I plan a lot of them.
Yeah, thanks, bud.
This year I planned a lot of them. But listen, you know what? We're number one. We're working hard.
We are.
And we know, and we get paid to do a lot of these things. So we're making more money, and it's all good. It's all good stuff. But unfortunately, one of the things about being the producer is when it comes to the technical part of it, a big dum-dum over here doesn't do any of that, and that's your thing, right?
Simply not true.
What's not true? What's not true?
What you just said.
Big dum-dum here doesn't do any of the technical stuff? That's all 100% true.
Oh, I thought you were pointing at me.
No. Oh, not everything's about you, Ryan. No, I was talking about me.
All right. Making sure.
The host of the show, I don't do all that stuff. Angel does. So when we do these shows out, Angel has to run out a couple days before and check the lines and check all that to make sure it's all going to work properly technical wise. And that means, running out to Daytona. That means running out to,
that's insane.
If we do Tavares, if we go out, like Angel has to on his own time drive out there. And I legitimately feel bad about it. I'm like, oh man, Angel's got to run out to. Now, where did you go yesterday though?
Yesterday was Orlando Harley. Today again will be Daytona Harley, where we're going to be broadcast, or Ormond Beach Harley, however it is, where we're going to be at next week.
Yeah, but if we go to Mount Dora, if we go to Tavares or whatever, you got to run it and run diagnostics or whatever.
Yeah, so I've come to terms with it in the sense of it's part of the gig, because at the end of the day, there's been times when we've left this piece to other, not trying to besmirch anybody, but we've left it to other people,
and it doesn't work out,
and it just doesn't,
yeah.
A day of broadcast it's just not a bummer to find out certain things aren't in place, and so I feel more comfortable knowing that I've went out there and I've tested it, and
I do too. Yeah. I am glad that you do it. I just feel bad that you have to go do it.
With that said, I would love to hook up with a Mazda dealership, just to get some tune-ups and stuff. And how about a gas station?
You should get gas money for running out to these places. So anyway, yesterday, and I'll be honest with you.
Wait, can I just address something real quick that drives me absolutely crazy that people have been doing to me, which has to do with what you just said, which is, like, I went out to Daytona Harley or Daytona Ormond Beach. Yeah. Every time we say Daytona Harley, somebody goes, "It's in Ormond Beach." Shut the F up. It is called Daytona Harley.
It's called Daytona Harley Davidson.
Teddy Morris's Daytona Harley Davidson. I understand that it's physically located in the city of Ormond, but also Harley has an entire motorcycle. I call the Daytona. It could be that as well. Shut the F up. Stop texting that.
They'd love to correct us.
God damn it, man.
But you know what that gives?
Moron.
But no, Ryan, that gives them a connection to us, and they feel like, I got to listen to this show so I can correct these morons.
You're not Cocoa Beach. You're not Daytona. I'm sorry. So when somebody says something's in Daytona, you don't get to go.
It gives those guys it gives them a purpose. Their purpose to
they
life
need a better
is
purpose
to tell us it's not Daytona, it's Ormond Beach.
Oh, thank you.
That person's life is fulfilled now.
Oh my God.
Because they straightened us out on Daytona versus Ormond Beach, and now they're hooked.
Get
they're
a
listening.
dog, bitches. Find a new purpose. God damn it, that drives me insane.
Oh, it happens up there with Cocoa and Cocoa Beach.
Yeah, Cocoa Beach, I get it, because Cocoa is so different than Cocoa Beach.
I had one the other day.
Ormond is just more Daytona.
I had one the other day. I went to this place out in Winter Haven, and I said, it's in Winter Haven, and it's called Pier, I think it was Pier 42 or Pier 12 or whatever. Pier 29, and it's not there. It's in Lake, it's Lake Hamilton or something like that. I'm like, why correct somebody? But then I thought about it. I'm like, the reason they're correcting is because they're that engaged with us, and they're like, okay, we want you to sound smart, Russ. Yeah. We want you to sound smart, Angel. We want you to sound smart, Ryan.
But the name of the place
is Daytona Harley Davidson.
It's Teddy Morris's Daytona Harley Davidson.
Now that's a fact.
Teddy Morris's Ormond. Kind of Daytona Harley Davidson.
That is a fact.
The name of the place.
And people do correct us constantly, and I just laugh at it. I'm like, oh, they're so engaged. They want to correct us.
All right, but back to the point. Russ was trying to advocate for me.
Yeah, I was trying to advocate for it. Yeah, once again, it's about you again,
I'm
Ryan.
sorry.
Can
Please
we talk about
continue.
Angel for a second, for Christ's sakes?
Please continue your story where Angel goes out to Teddy Morris's Daytona Harley Davidson that's actually in the city of Ormond, which might actually be in another place called National Gardens Park.
Trying to make Angel the hero here, and you got to get on your high horse.
Effing dorks. Let's go.
Anyway.
So you're saying, Russ.
The other Harley Davidson, though, I'll be honest, I don't know a whole lot about the bike drive, so I haven't made a little thumbnail for it. I haven't talked about it. I don't know all the information.
Understood. And in due time, you will have all that. We've got a handful of gigs between now and then, and we know that you like to promote the next thing up.
One at a time.
Yeah. So you've got a couple more other events coming up, but we will be doing the bike drive again. It's going to be a neat broadcast in this regard. It's the whole station is going to be broadcasting there the whole day.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so all the shows are going to be out there, and we're going to do some really neat things out there that day, so I'm looking forward to that.
Good. All right. Well, I like to make the thumbnails in advance for the website, the realradiomonsters.com, because I have stuff up for the burlesque show and for in January for the men's MWO championship tournament. So I want to make a thumbnail for that. But,
all right, yeah,
but so the entire station's going to be out there, right?
Yeah. We're the whole, everybody's broadcasting out there that particular day, and it'll be a whole marathon of a day or a long day of getting the bikes for the bike drive.
So, okay, you already ran out to Daytona Harley Davidson in Ormond Beach.
It's in Ormond Beach, technically National Gardens Park area.
You already went out there once. Why, God's green earth, you got to drive all the way out there again?
So there's a question about the distance. It's a technical thing. So they're dropping a line for us to test, and they can't drop it all the way necessarily right on the stage where we're going to be broadcasting from. So I got to take.
Do they not know the stage is in Ormond?
Yeah, I got to take out our 100-foot run of cable, plug it in, make sure it works, all that kind of stuff.
Okay, all right, stuff like that. All right, we gotta make sure it's all right. Well, anyway, you got to do that. So,
yeah. But I will tell you this. There were some amazing motorcycles out there yesterday when I went to the one here in Orlando, and I'm looking forward to seeing some of the bikes out there. I'm curious. We'll see if it's possible. Would you guys be interested in test driving or getting on the Harley Davidson Livewire? That's their electric.
Yes,
bike.
I would love that.
Yeah, so they had a couple of those.
But Ryan can't because he doesn't know how. That's something you and I know how to do that he doesn't know how to do. I love it. We're smarter than you are. We can ride a motorcycle.
You're going to get on the electric bike. It's going to look like a kid in a big wheel that's too big.
No. Harleys are big, man. And matter of fact, I don't know if you've seen guys that ride Harleys. They're my size.
Yeah, Harleys. I'm talking electric motor. I don't know if an electric motor can propel that.
It's still a Harley.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I guess we'll find out. I'm going to try it anyways.
You can't, right?
I don't need an endorsement to test one, right?
I don't know.
No.
That's a good question. It's a good question.
I want to try it. I rode my roommate's motorcycle one time, and by rode it, I mean turned it on, hit the go, and that was a lot more powerful than I thought, and then I wrecked it into a tree. So I'm down to
okay, so that just
you just
scratched yourself off the list.
Yeah, the people from Daytona Harley Davidson are listening, and
luckily it's in Ormond. It has no rules.
There are rules.
The motorcycle. The other one that I'm really looking at, they had a couple of them, is the Pan American Harley Davidson. That's their like a world bike kind of thing where you can go on tour or like world touring kind of thing.
Right.
That's an incredible piece of machinery.
All right. We'll cover all that that's coming up. By the way, our live broadcast at Daytona Harley Davidson, which is in Ormond Beach, which kicks off Bike Week or Biketoberfest. I'm sorry. That's going to be on the 16th. That's October 16th. We'll be there from 6 to 11. That's a Thursday. It's very odd for us to do something on a Thursday, but that is the first day of Biketoberfest. So we'll be out there. Daisy's going to be with us. Amber Nova will be with us. I'm going to see if I can get Piper to come out with us. So we got a bunch of folks out that'll be out there with us that day, and we'd love to see you. Oh, yeah, and we're going to do the contest for the Jake costume.
Yeah. That goes with me today.
Does it go today? Okay,
yeah.
Okay, good.
Are we going to make someone jump a shark?
Maybe.
That'd be cool.
Yeah. All right, more big dumb fun when we come back. You're listening to the Mantra of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center. Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Still looking at a great ride this morning, east and westbound along I-4 for those traveling in the Orlando area this morning. No delays at this hour up and down Florida's Turnpike. Things are still up to speed in both directions along the beach line and the Greenway. If you do see any traffic problems this morning, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Need new blinds? At Blindster.com, we offer guaranteed low prices, guaranteed satisfaction, free samples, and free shipping. At Blindster, we take the fear out of ordering custom blinds, shades, and shutters so you can do it yourself and save big. Blindster.com.
This earful of Real Radio is brought to you by crimeline.org. Give a tip anonymously.
Hey, it's Karen in Georgia, and we just celebrated our 500th episode of My Favorite Murder.
That's 500 podcasts filled with true crime, comedy,
and some light girl math.
We're about to podcast for you. Watch this.
We have to think of something to say after welcome every week, and we're doing it.
Every week for 10 years.
Almost 10 years.
10 years.
10.
That's what 500 episodes sounds like.
New episodes every Thursday. Listen to My Favorite Murder on the iHeartRadio app, Apple Podcasts, or wherever you get your podcasts.
Goodbye.
Insurance companies often play tough, offering you the bare minimum for your injuries. But why settle for less? With me, Mo DeWitt, your Orlando injury attorney, you pay nothing unless we win. Don't let the insurance companies push you around. Injured on the go, just call Mo.
Foreigner in concert. Foreigner 4, the deluxe tour. Performing all the songs from the classic album 4 and other hits.
You're as cold as ice.
With special guest Lou Graham.
Make some noise for Lou Graham.
April 21st, Dr. Phillips Center, Walt Disney Theater. Tickets on sale Friday, October 10th at 10 a.m. at drphillipscenter.org. Foreigner 4, the Deluxe Tour.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here for my friends over at Rebath Mid-Florida. Man, these guys are awesome at one thing and one thing only, and that is taking your old tired bathroom out and replacing that with a beautiful bathroom that you have input on. That's right, their catalog of products is simply amazing. Multiple choices of tubs and sinks and tiles and lighting. It's all right there. No design can't be handled. And even better, right now, 10% off your bathroom remodeling deal. That's right, 10% off. And guys, just so you know, the big box stores use Rebath to install their bathroom jobs because of their great reputation. In business for over 17 years, and if you really want to see what they're all about, visit their showroom, 436 in Altamont, right across from Kobe. You'll walk in and see some models set up. That's not what you're buying. That's just to show you what's possible with their catalog of products and great design ideas. Orlando's only top-to-bottom complete Rebath remodeling company, and they do it right the first time. So take a minute, go to the website, check out the before and afters, and then book your appointment for your brand new bathroom at rebath.com.
What does New South Proud mean? It means you can save 35% on windows and doors. And not just any windows and doors. We're talking New South American-made windows and doors that offer premium protection from hurricanes, intruders, and noise. And they're guaranteed for life. Get 35% off American-made windows and doors until October 31st, 2025. Call 800-NEW-WINDOWS. Visit newsouthwindow.com/deal for details.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve.
Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE.
In Office Orlando.
Let's go!
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term.
It's Halloween season. And the free iHeartRadio app has everything you need to make it a screaming good time. Like Halloween Radio,
where we ghosted the commercials.
Trick or Treat Radio, just for the kids. Plus, explore curated Halloween playlists perfect for party vibes and more. Just open the free iHeartRadio app, search
Halloween,
and listen now.
iHeartRadio.
This hour of programming is brought to you by My Home Builders Network. Need new windows? Then you need Mike and his team at hbnusa.com.
Hey, yesterday I took a trip out somewhere yesterday to deliver our Scarecrow, our Monster in the Morning Scarecrow, out to Mount Dora, because coming up on October the 18th, they're going to have a really cool fall festival for everybody, and I got to see where we're going to be and where the party's going to be at, and they're going to have a big drone show. That had been mentioned, but I talked to Chris Carson yesterday, and he showed me you'll be able to see the drones pretty much from everywhere, which is going to be really cool. It's a fall festival, and then I came up with this idea in my head, and then I realized other people have already done it. I didn't know that. Honestly, I thought I invented it, but I did not. And instead of doing Christmas trees, because there are places that do fundraising events where they, you decorate a Christmas tree and you put a sign on the Christmas tree to promote your business. I'm like, oh, for us, we're the monsters. It would be cool to do scarecrows and then tie it into my sister's charity, because my sister loved the Wizard of Oz, and I thought I had this whole thing, But anyway, other people had done scarecrows before. Anyway, we're doing it in Mount Dora, and I delivered our Scarecrow, and our buddy Ray Trenley dropped his Scarecrow off yesterday by my car.
Yeah.
And Ryan, I'm not Ryan, Angel, you saw it. It looked like a dead body sitting by.
Yeah, like if you were rolling by and you just weren't really paying attention, it would be. Yeah, it would grab your attention. Like, wait, what the hell's going on over there?
Yeah.
That looks like a body.
It looked like a dead body in a bag, but he did drop it off. So I took both of them out to Mount Dora yesterday, and people have already, because, they said that, they told me that, hey, drop it off by the 8th, and we'll put them up after that. Well, Chris Carson decided, well, listen, as soon as people drop them off, we'll go ahead and start putting the Scarecrows on the light posts, because it helps decorate downtown Mount Dora, and people get more promotion if they do it. And so I'm driving in, and they've already got Scarecrows that are on the light post, and it looks so cool. Like, I was like, okay, this is actually cooler than I thought. I didn't know what kind of work people would put into making their Scarecrows, and people have put like a lot of work into making their Scarecrows with their businesses on the chest and stuff. And I'm like, oh my God, this is working out great. So I dropped ours off, and then he showed me. Let's see here. He sent me a thing and told me what street we're at. Let's see here. Chris,
better be a good one, Carson.
Yeah, he's a good guy. We're located at we're right there at Sunset Park. So we're right. Okay, so there's ours, Ryan, right there at Sunset Park, and it's on a, it's got it on a light post or whatever. And there's a bunch of them. Here's somebody did.
He's hiding us.
They did Scarecrows, and it's a man and a woman Scarecrow, like they're getting married, which was pretty cool.
Thank God.
Here's one.
I don't want to see any man-on-man Scarecrow action.
What's this? Oh, SP Construction. This is pretty funny. He's got his goggles on and everything. Anyway, in downtown Mount Dora, when you see the Scarecrows, it's all part of the fundraising event that we're doing. And I talked to Chris yesterday, and he said there's some people are saying, oh man, I just heard about this. Can I still make a Scarecrow? Yes.
No.
Shut up, Ryan. Yes, you can. You can still do it. They'll still accept it. Now one person, and I don't want to call them out, but one person just dropped off the Scarecrow, and they didn't donate the $50. And listen, we're not getting,
we're burning a Scarecrow.
We're not burning their Scarecrow. But I mean, like, the whole thing is a fundraising event for the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund. It's just a donation of $50, because right now we have 20 Scarecrows, and with those 20 Scarecrows, we're able to pay for one person to get cancer screening. So that's the whole idea, is to help with cancer screening and all that. So the one person, if you made a Scarecrow and dropped it off, and you realize, oh, I didn't donate, if you could, that'd be nice. We'd appreciate it. We're not going to get all mean about it, but we'd appreciate it if you could. But downtown Mount Dora is just so adorable, especially at something like this, which is Halloween or fall. Like, I don't know, it's got that really cool feel to it. You know what I mean?
No, I'm gonna go check this out. I'm still debating on whether I'm gonna make my own Scarecrow.
No, you're more than welcome to. You gotta donate $50 like I did, but yes, you can.
Yeah, I heard the guy. You don't have to do that.
No, you have to. You should do it. But they've got a lot of light posts they can put them on, and as you're driving through the town, they've got them up, and it is a really cool thing.
Mount Dora is such a cool place that I don't even like to tell people about it. It's so cool. It's such this niche little town. It's so fun with all the story, great food, great places to hang out, that I'm like, if I tell more people, it'll ruin it.
It doesn't ruin. No,
You know what I mean?
They want commerce, man. They want people to go. That's why they do so much promotion with us, is they want us to bring people there.
But it's it's kind of like Mount Dora. Just be happy with what you have.
Ryan, you're doing anti-advertising. You realize that, right?
I'm just saying,
that is not what the people from Mount Dora want.
Ryan got triggered by hearing Ormond Beach, and then he's been on one since that moment. Oh, go to Ormond Beach. All the tourists should go there.
He's mad that I slapped him on his pee-pee because he ruined 3 of my topics in 3 seconds. That's why he's mad.
Slapped me on my pee-pee. That's uncomfortable. That's not even a phrase. It's not even a phrase.
That's a phrase where I come from.
What I'm saying is I'll tell other Floridians about Mount Dora. You know what I mean? I'll cool Florida people. But these we have a big transplant thing in the last couple of years, and these people just don't get it. They don't get Florida, and I don't want to tell them.
Those are the people that tell you about Ormond Beach, huh?
Yeah, I'll tell them about Ormond Beach. If you're from New York, Ormond Beach is beautiful.
You know what? I don't know what it is, though. When I get to Mount Dora, it's like I don't know, it's some sort of a time travel thing or whatever, because it takes, when I hit my Waze to get me home to Winter Haven, it's like an hour and 45 minutes. Which is weird, taking the back roads. It's an hour and 45 minutes for me to get home. But it's only like 45 minutes for me to get to work in the morning now, on I-4, and then another half hour.
It's probably volume of traffic, man.
And ain't nobody. Those back roads, there's nobody out there. I mean,
you got to do the miles then, because there's got to be a difference there.
It must be, yeah. Maybe I should drive back into Orlando and go I-4, but not at that time of day. It wouldn't. Anyway, it took me forever to get home. I didn't get home till like 2.
I just pulled up. I didn't realize how far away you live. I just pulled up a map.
Yeah,
Mount Dora to Winter Haven.
Yeah, it's a haul.
You went all back roads on the way back home from Mount Dora?
Yeah.
You live by Auburndale.
Yeah.
Damn.
I'm telling you, yeah. It's
you do that every day?
Every day.
Every time I drive to Tampa, I see that gas station in Auburndale, and I'm like, God, I still got so long to go, and this already took a long time.
Hey, let me ask a question. With what I just said, what we just did, and I know I look at who it is. It says problem listener, but was I just begging for charity?
Yes.
I don't think I was begging for charity. I think what I was saying, hey, we have a charity to help people out. If you could donate, I'd appreciate it. And I didn't say I was going to burn the scarecrow.
No. That's what you said.
It kills me the things that
charity.
we say, and then some of the texts you get, and I understand you shouldn't
You're a shill, Rollins.
You shouldn't give that person because he's just a problem listener. But I wasn't begging for charity. I was saying, hey, it'd be nice if you could donate.
Charity's little bitch.
Oh, speaking of charity, though, we do have.
What are you doing, dude?
I don't know what's wrong with me today.
You were in a cranky mood. The company's coming in today with one of those big checks to give us for the shoes, the 3,000 shoes.
The time that you begged for shoes?
Yeah, shoe beggar. Charity whore.
You know what? Problem listener, you're right. I am begging for charity. Yeah. Okay.
Why what about your bitch ass makes you so selfless, you son of a bitch?
Okay,
you should be ashamed of yourself.
You're gonna go too far.
Who are you talking to right now?
You must be losing your mind.
I'm just saying,
what happened?
Wait, are you talking to Russ or are you talking to the texter?
No, he was looking and talking to me, and he's losing his mind slowly.
Yeah, but I'm being facetious.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
I'm the joke is it's ridiculous to say you're charity's bitch because charity is a good thing that helps people.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying.
I feel like I'm explaining Hennessy again.
It's funny, no matter what we say, someone can take it and make it bad or wrong and it's only the people who always like that guy's a problem listener. Like he's always a problem with that guy. But
he never misses.
You have to wonder, how do you live your life like that, where everything is
you're gay?
It's just engagement. It's engagement with us, and that guy feels this comfortable with us.
Yeah,
and he feels that he's this close with us that sometimes he's just like talking to us. He's like, man, it always sounds like you're doing this, But here's the thing about that particular guy.
Yeah,
he never misses a show.
That's crazy.
I'm looking
at his text history, and this man hates charity.
He hates charity.
On July 27th, 2022, he just typed in charity fraud! !
He hates charity,
and that's just an example. There's a long list here.
That's what I'm saying. He's consistent. That's the thing. Consistent problem, but he never misses. Love him.
No.
Thank you, brother.
By the way, people are already bringing this up. Listen, I told you. I told all you Yankee fans when I wore the Yankee hat 2 days in a row, I said, watch, you're going to win tonight. And they would go, take your Yankee hat off. No, you're going to win tonight. I'm telling you. And then yesterday I said, okay, you made me so mad. I'm not wearing my Yankee hat. Watch, you're going to lose tonight. And they lost last night and they're out. And see, you should have rode with me and let me wear the hat and take my good luck. But no, you didn't. And now you're out of the damn whole series. So
no, I think you first of all, you announced your support for the team that makes them lose. Second of all, you changed your Yankee hat, ironically, to a hat of 3 Odd Guys Brewing.
Yeah.
Which recently, the next day after you got this hat, announced they're closing their Apopka location.
Can I be honest about that? The fact that he sat here right here and we talked about Apopka and he didn't tell me that, hey, we're closing tomorrow sort of makes me upset.
Well, I'm sure there's a lot of legal reasons.
I'm like, dude, you could have announced it right here and we could have had the exclusive, but no, Daryl just sat there and looked at me and go, yeah, Apopka's great.
Well, I imagine they got legal issues, they got employees they got to think about and all that kind of stuff. They can't just willy-nilly throw that out there.
I like willy-nilly.
Well, we live in cartoon world, Russ. Not everybody else does. Everybody else lives in serious
everybody
town.
Everybody else has lawyers.
We could have had the exclusive on. It came out the next day. It's like
after you got the hat, you touched the hat, you ruined their business.
You know what? I wear monster hats all the time, and we've been #1 all year long.
Maybe that's the thing, though. Maybe you can only wear the monster hat.
I can only wear monster stuff.
Yeah, if you touch anything else, your whatever energy you have from cartoon world enters the real world and ruins it.
Ryan's willing
You
to
guys
make
have a lot of rules for this stuff.
Ryan's willing to make that leap, and that's Ryan's angle on this, that it affects all the other things. I'm just telling you that when it comes to sports, that's a thing that you don't play with, and you like to willy-nilly play with it all along. And historically,
going to see that damn doll. I like to poke the dragon.
No, I got you, and that's why I don't follow you and I blocked you. And so then this is the thing. It's a joke to you, but for other people, it's really serious, and you're tempting fate. And now you put the Yankees out of the series. Yeah, you injured Caitlin Clark. You ruined the Miami Dolphins. You've what other teams that has he just kind of years ago? Anytime you voice this, you don't understand. It puts it into action because you're putting it out into the ethosphere. And sports jinx are real.
Okay, what team right now is like a shoe-in that we know is just going to be incredibly
I'm not
great?
playing this game with you
because I'll get their gear and watch. It won't make a difference.
Exactly. You have to do this all on your own because I respect it. I'm not going to feed into it because Ryan respects it. We're not going to feed. We tried to do right.
Tampa Bay Buccaneers. I'm jumping on their bandwagon. Go
sorry,
Bucks.
Tampa.
I'm getting Buck stuff. I'm gonna get a Bucks hat. I'm going Bucks. Watch.
You could go Bucks or Jacksonville. Jacksonville's 4-1.
Don't ruin Jacksonville.
I might go Jacksonville.
No.
I'm sorry, Jacksonville.
I might go Jacksonville. I do like that quarterback better.
No.
He's got, he's got a cool look to him. He got that mullet thing going, that long hair.
No, you're a Bucks fan.
I don't know.
You're a Bucks fan.
But I live.
You forgot that also he's ruined the Orlando Apollos, completely destroyed the league.
That's not my fault.
The Orlando Predators.
It's not my fault either.
Yeah, yep.
No, you can't blame it on me.
I can, I will, and it did.
I think Bucks.
See, the thing, you ever notice, like, he never gets into the hockey teams. When we talk about the hockey,
exactly.
he never supports it. And
I
then
don't like hockey.
I don't like
hockey. I don't like soccer. I don't like either one.
Here's the beautiful thing about it, though, right? Because of that, Florida Panthers are back-to-back champions because you won't move either way, which is a good thing.
Yeah, I'm not into it. Yet.
Orlando City is going to be in the playoffs, which is a good thing. That's great.
Yeah,
we love it.
I can't even pay attention to it. Yeah.
I had the craziest two of the craziest
ties all the time. Tie.
When I was in Germany, I was wearing my Orlando City shirt, and like these Germans would come up to me like, Orlando's, yes, I love it, but the Panthers. How about the Panthers? And they would talk to me all of a sudden about like crazy, unpronounceable Russian Panthers names, and I'm like, I'm like, they're so good. They love our hockey over there. The other crazy conversation I had in a bathroom. I'm at the beer tent at Oktoberfest. In the bathroom, in my leader host.
Size queens over
the guy hears me speaking English as I come in, and he goes, America, yeah? And I'm like, yeah. He's like, Hulk Hogan, yeah?
Yeah.
And I'm like, yeah. I'm like, yeah, brother. He's like, yeah, brother.
Brother.
And he just kept yelling brother at me the entire time I was going number one. And I was like, oh, that's fun. So it does seem to matter, like, because it's not had to do anything with the hat. It's you announcing the curse. I think you should just take your foot off the gas for any team.
No, I'm watching the Bucks.
Because especially the Yankees fans. The Yankees fans are offended about what you do, and they do blame you.
Well, good. That's fine. You know what I realized is I wasn't going to pay this year for the NFL ticket thing because I'm like, I'm not even going to watch the Dolphins. They're going to be terrible. They just make me mad. I'm not going to pay for it. And then I was like, miraculously, I'm like, oh, look, it's on TV. Well, I don't know how that happened. I went and looked at my American Express thing or whatever, and they just automatically charged me. Because I did it last year, they just assumed I was going to do it this year, and they automatically charged me with $380 for the ticket.
Yeah, you have to go in and.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. They're slick that way.
They are. I've already paid, and they did. So
you're in for the season.
They did it by the month, right? So I really didn't even notice there was like $100. And I'm like, oh man, I've already pretty much paid for this season.
Let me ask you a question real quick though.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have a superstition? Like I'll give you an example. When I kiss my wife, I have to kiss her 3 times.
That's adorable.
If I don't kiss her 3 times, say we just go for the one, it feels off. It doesn't feel good. I feel like something bad could happen.
So like, when you kiss her in
3 different places, or just one?
No, just like it's like 3 quick mouth kisses, right?
Yeah.
So, you don't have anything like that?
I do not have any superstitions I can think of. People know me for. I don't think I. Oh, you guys know me pretty well. I've been talking to you for 5 hours, 5 hours a day, 5 days a week.
I'm actively thinking about it, and it'll come to me.
A superstition?
Yeah,
it's just like some quick, like players. Sometimes they gotta spot on a thing that they touch.
So like,
before they
for
go.
example, this is an example of one, but this is not the best one for you. But like the thing that you like to do, rabbits on the first, right?
Well, that's sort of for funnies. I don't believe it really, but I do it just for
Okay,
funnies.
so you do, but it's a superstition.
It is a superstition.
Okay.
Yeah, I do it just for funnies. But okay, now is this a superstition? Okay, so on my boat, whenever no, that's not for superstition. That's just because I think it looks better. Whenever I tie up my boat, I always have to take my line and make it in a big curl so it looks all fancy. That's not a superstition, though.
No,
that's
your OCD.
That's OCD. Yeah.
Yeah. See, my superstition, mine specifically, like I have to kiss my wife the 3 times because I'm like, it's like a good luck thing, and if I don't, I'm like, something bad's gonna happen.
Is there something that you?
I think you make your own luck. I don't believe in.
No. But is there something that you would not bring onto your boat, for example?
No.
Interesting.
No, I don't. I mean, I don't like snakes. But I'm not going to.
I'm not bringing a bunch of snakes in my boat. I'll tell you that right now.
There'll be no snakes in my boat.
I'm the St. Patrick's of
that's a pretty
Winter
reasonable
Haven.
one, Russ.
I have a rule about no pedophiles. I mean, if that's what you mean,
That kind of makes you a nerd now.
All right. More Big Dumb Fun when we come back. It's a great Thursday. I hope you're having an awesome day. We got great prizes coming up very soon. Angel has been passing out some great tickets at 7 o'clock. You might want to be around for that. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
You text us at 77031 and we say it on the air. Sometimes we might even give you credit. Standard data and message rates apply. Real Mobile is powered by Orange Buick GMC and OrangeBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade.
This is Doug Gottlieb. Here's what's trending from the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by Mercedes-Benz.
A trade in the NFL involving Jacksonville. The Jaguars exchanging defensive backs with the Browns. Gregory Newsome coming to the Jags with Tyson Campbell dealt to Cleveland. Baseball playoffs. The Yankees headed home, eliminated by Toronto, while the Tigers beat the Mariners, forcing a 5th game. In the NLDS, the Cubs edged the Brewers and the Phillies thumped the Dodgers, avoiding sweeps. And the Magic resume their preseason schedule tomorrow, visiting the Sixers. I'm Matt McCoy.
Looking for an exceptional driving experience? Find it behind the wheel of a Mercedes-Benz SUV. Experience the power, precision, and intelligence of an iconic Mercedes-Benz SUV at your local Mercedes-Benz dealer today.
What's up, people? It's Russ Rollins from the Monsters. Teddy Morris's Daytona Harley-Davidson has your $89 oil change to get you all geared up and ready for Triketoberfest and Biketoberfest. October is packed with vendors and concerts. It's got custom bikes and miles of beautiful scenery. That's out in Daytona. The best part, the Monsters in the Morning, broadcasting live. That's right, all the action live Thursday, October the 16th with a live broadcast. No matter what you ride, we want to welcome you to Triketoberfest and Biketoberfest at Teddy Morris's Daytona Harley-Davidson. Let's ride.
We want to see ya.
In a Greenway Kia. For over 23 years, my family's been saying it. And right now, the savings are at an all-time high. During the Kia Fall Savings Event, every new Kia is discounted thousands off MSRP. Plus, when you trade with us, over 40 Greenway dealerships compete for it. Meaning, you could get up to $10,000 over Kelley Blue Book fair market value. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia. Visit greenwaykias.com.
Negative equity refinance. Expires 11/7/25.
Life's messy. Divorce, car accidents, business disputes. At TK Law, we handle it all with experience, strategy, and the respect you deserve. We're not a buffet. We're a firm trusted by our clients and respected by our peers. Our firm has been built on decades of results. Whatever life throws at you, TK Law is by your side. One team, one strategy, one clear path forward. Visit onefirmforlife.com. TK Law, your one firm for life.
RC Hill Mitsubishi knows it's a crime to pay more than a dime. One dime down in DeLand, and Ocala.
The rest of Central Florida is scary. Look into my eyes. You will put thousands down.
Hold it right there, mister.
Seriously? I'm closing a deal here.
It's a crime to pay more than a dime. One dime down.
Thank you, officer. That guy is creepy.
Yes, ma'am. Now let's get you to RC Hill Mitsubishi.
RC takes any trade, even if you still owe thousands.
Any trade and dime down? That's just batty.
Thousands more for your trade. All you need is a job and a dime.
Acres of pre-owned plus new Mitsubishis with 0% financing for 60 months.
New Outlander SUVs have all the toys and your engine's covered for life.
It truly is a crime to pay more than a dime. RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand, just 2 miles off I-4.
DeLand and Ocala.
RCHill.com.
OzzyHill.com.
Dime down, $535 a month, 72 months at 6% APR plus tax tag title to qualified buyers.
Connected to the things you love.
The free iHeartRadio app does that with live radio, 24/7 news, live sports, and your favorite podcasts.
There's no catch and no charge.
Radio, your way.
Join the millions who already have it. The free iHeartRadio app.
The #1 app for radio.
Let's go!
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Hey, listen to this. All I needed was a new starter. Got a great deal on eBay. Did it myself.
Yeah, that's cool. But how about the soft purr of an upgraded exhaust when it fits just right?
For me, it's the little things, like these new windshield wipers from eBay I installed.
From small fixes to big upgrades, eBay has all the parts you need at prices you'll love, guaranteed to fit every time. eBay, things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Severe from Vicks.
Sinex Severe Nasal Spray.
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Severe instantly relieves nasal congestion and works 6 times faster than nasal decongestant tablets. The 12 hours of relief allow you to get back to the moments that matter without congestion.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it.
Try Sinex Severe from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
Let's go!
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
International Diamond Center, that's the place to go, man. They've been cutting out the middleman for like 40 years. What I mean is they go directly to the diamond miners and the diamond cutters, and they cut out the middleman. They've been doing that with these folks all around the world, getting the best price on diamonds and supplying you with diamonds for the best price. That's what they do at the International Diamond Center. All here in Central Florida. You can go to the International Diamond Center. If you're going to get engaged, let's say you're going to upgrade her diamond, and you don't want to be fooled by some corporate, the big corporation chain, go to the International Diamond Center. You're going to see the difference there. You'll see the difference in price, and their reputation for honesty and transparency is there for a reason. It's the International Diamond Center. It's not a corporate-owned chain. It's family-owned, and the gentleman that owns it will go through each diamond, and they put them in little manila envelopes, and he grades it, and he tells you, hey, there's a flaw here, or this one has no flaws, and he really, they go through every single diamond, and you can go with them and you can see all the diamonds yourself. What you do is you go and you talk to somebody there, and they're not working on commission. They say, what's your budget? Find out what your budget is, and they show you the diamonds that fit within your budget, and you can pair them up with whatever ring designer you want, like Tacori or Veragio. They have all that there at the International Diamond Center. Don't be fooled by the corporate chains. Go to a place that, man, it's a no-brainer, highest quality diamonds, unbeatable value, all at the International Diamond Center.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai. We've dropped prices on acres of new Hyundais. Visit headquarterhyundai.com.
Hey, it's Thursday. Daisy Del Toro will be in here in a little bit. It is weekend eve. You can see the weekend from here. Once again, I don't have any plans this weekend. We've had 3 weekends in a row where we don't have plans, which is great. Now, next weekend we do. What is next weekend? Hold on. I know I have something next weekend. I forget what it. Next weekend, is the Mount Dora event. I will be out at the Mount Dora event, and that's the fall Harvest Festival, and we set up in that little park area. It's by the Chamber of Commerce. You know, when we did the show live, you know, it's in that area, and they're going to have all kinds of cool, like a band's going to be performing. The name of the band is Cat Ridgway. She's going to come in next week and perform for us, which is
She's
cool.
awesome.
Yeah, I've never seen her before.
Yeah, we've talked to her.
Have we?
Yeah.
Has she been in here?
I think we talked to her at one of the live broadcasts again.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, she's going to come in and do a song for us.
Absolutely.
And family fun activities, downtown Mount Dora, drone show. I will be there also.
Actually, Russ, I think you're correct. I think I was watching her on someone else's show.
I think you went on the Colbert show.
Yeah. Yep. And I was there. Yeah. You're right.
Yeah, I hadn't met her yet, but anyway, so a parade of scarecrows that day. You can vote on your favorite scarecrow. All that stuff is going to be happening. And I'll have bottles of my Triple R blended whiskey. So if you want to get a bottle for the holidays and me to sign it, that's going to be probably your only opportunity. I don't plan on doing it any other time before the holidays. So come on out and say hello. It should be great. Something that happened yesterday. Yesterday I was telling you a little bit about me wanting to get a fence because I don't like chain link fences, and I was just talking on the air about it, and my neighbor was actually listening to what I was saying. And so after the show, when I got home about 2:00 or so, I watched something and I got a text from her, and she's like, "Hey, can we talk about the fence?" I'm like, "Well, give me about an hour because I'm in the middle of a show right now." So I met with them afterwards, and they were super nice. They were like, "Hey, we actually wouldn't mind upgrading our fence too. You know, do you think can they give us a quote?" So you know, I feel good about it because our friends at M&C Fence, I feel like I got them some extra business, you know, and M&C Fence, they're the guys that are sponsoring the Monster Brew Bus, which still there's like about 20 seats available for the Monster Brew Bus. Do you know the Monster Brew Bus is in 2 weeks?
Yeah. That's how time works, Russ.
No. Time's still freaking me out, guys. Time's going by so quickly. It's in 2 weeks we go on the Monster Brew Bus. Yeah. I
know payday's for a lot of people the beginning of next week, so that I would say I would urge you to jump on that and then jump on those tickets at that time because as we get closer to this, they're going to start going by. They're going to start going quick.
It'll sell out. I mean, there's two buses. We're going to Lake County. Going to Lake County. It's going to be a blast, and this time we're going to dress up. Do you know what you're going to wear, Ryan? Do you got your costume planned?
No, I haven't even thought about it yet.
No. You're the one that's beating the drum and telling people.
Yeah, but Ryan's got a closet full of costumes.
Yeah, I have like crates of costumes.
He can wake up that morning and be like, "This is what I feel."
I could literally come in on the entire month of Halloween and wear a different costume every day.
Or October.
What if I just dress?
It's called the month of Halloween, Angel.
What if I just dress?
What are you in Ormond Beach? Get out of here.
I think I'm just going to dress wacky. It's not a thing.
Wacky.
Just wacky. Just
the hell's wacky.
I like stuff I want to wear. I'm like,
how is that different from any other day of the week?
You smart ass. No, I got goofy stuff. I'm just gonna wear goofy stuff.
You gotta dress up, man.
I don't got. Okay.
All right, you're right.
When the words out of your mouth say I got to do something,
you're right. If you're going to a costume party, you're like, "Oh, don't tell me what to do. I'm just gonna show up and when everybody else dressed up, I'll be the weird one."
I'm just gonna dress weird, and they ask me whatever. I'll say I'm the devil. I'm just the devil.
I already believe that, libtard.
Right. I'm just the devil.
I don't know what that means.
You love dressing up. I don't understand why you're fighting against it.
Because I don't have a particular costume, and I do have one thing that I thought I'd like to wear, and then I got another. I got one of those big clock things that's got a monster on it. I'm going to wear that. I'm going to wear cool glasses. I'm just going to be comfortable, cool guy, devil, man.
That's not a thing. You're like a teenager going trick-or-treating.
You can't tell me what to do.
Hey, dress wacky.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, good.
Dressing wacky.
Dress like white Flavor Flav.
Hey, hold on a second. Ryan just brought up a good point. If a teenager showed up, if a 15-year-old boy showed up to your door trick-or-treat in the costume that you're about to wear,
I'd be like, dude, you're badass looking.
No.
Russ wrong.
Doubling down.
And I grew a damn beard for this.
You didn't do that for Halloween.
Yes, I did it for Halloween. That's exactly what I did. It's the month of October. That's Halloween.
You've always had a beard. Her name's Mary Ellen.
Oh, that was, in the gay world, you have a woman around you to make it look like you're not gay. That's called a beard.
Yes.
That's for the audience that didn't understand. Yeah. Hey, I use that butter. I got beard butter in.
Oh, yeah? Put it on some toast first.
I can imagine him holding it. It's like, What do you mean I can't eat this? It says butter on it.
I
think
it looks cool. I mean, like, I might be the minority on this.
When I sent off, there was beer butter and there was beer and oil. Do you use them both at the same time?
You can.
You can, but
I didn't know, so I did.
It depends. Like it's like how somebody would use like various hair products, whether you want like a matte or a paste or like an oil or a gel. It just depends on like how thick in hair and what your hair is doing.
I don't want it to be itchy. That's all I want.
Right now,
butter's fun.
Yeah, in the phase that you're in, I would say do butter one day, do the beard oil one day, and see which one feels better right now.
Okay, so it's supposed to be one at a time.
No, you can't. But
I want to put it all on.
Yeah, but you
I want
can.
my face to be like P. Diddy.
But you can
oily.
You could use them complementary to one another, or use them single, individually.
All right. So I found out my wife likes it. She's like, I think it's sexy. I'm like, oh, okay.
There you go.
I didn't know.
Ladies love a little scruff on you.
And she's like, to me, it looks like you got brown hair but an orange beard. Does it look orange to you?
No.
That's what she says.
No, you do have, like, in the right light, it'll look blonde. But I was thinking of like from the TV show Star Trek, right?
Star Trek, not track.
William T. Riker. William T. Riker started the Next Generation, Star Trek: Next Generation, with no beard, and he looks like a dork.
Mm-hmm.
They let him do the beard, and then it's like I'd follow that guy through space. You know what I mean? There's just certain faces better with a beard. I'm curious to see what yours will be. Because you look cool right now. Like you look like a rough and tumble kind of guy.
I am a rough and tumble man.
It'll look good for the bike posters.
For the yeah, when we do the bike thing, the bike thing is next week.
Yeah,
man, time is getting us, boys. Time is undefeated.
Russ is the only guy who's fascinated by time every single day. By the way, I'll come into this room and go, "Can you believe it's January already? Can you believe it's February already? Can you believe it's March already?"
Okay, mark my words. When you get to be 60, I believe things just seem to be coming by quicker, and then you're like, "Oh my God, there's a finish line. Oh my God, I'll be dying soon." You're freaking out. And I got to talk about this. We'll talk about it next hour. I was wanting to save it, but I watched that Ozzy. Did you watch the whole thing?
Yeah, dude.
Okay, I'm fighting tears the entire
I was gonna
time.
say, did you cry? I cried.
Oh my! You did? Okay.
Absolutely.
I did.
Well, then I cried a lot.
Yeah, no. There is a scene.
If you didn't love Ozzy before,
there is.
We'll get into this.
Yeah. There's a scene there that it got me, and it was
when
his
they're
wife
sitting at the table and she realizes he's dead. He's
scene.
dying. This is it.
Yeah.
And he got.
I've only seen that. Let's say a few times in my life with family members, right? But when you see that and you see it from someone else, you're like, okay, that's when she knew right there.
And the love that she has for that man.
The love they have for each other.
And that he has for her. And it's so funny because they'll yell at each other and bitch at each other and F you. But the love is there. It's just, we'll talk about that in a little bit. But why did I start talking about it?
Time.
Time. Yes, time.
For example of time, how we're late for this break.
Again. All right, so we'll do trivia when we come back. Telephone number's 407-916-1041. If you know what Angel's been giving out this week, then you know. So you might want to get on the line, and we'll find out for sure when we return. You're listening to the Match of the Morning.
Your 30 seconds of airtime awaits. The talkback feature on the free iHeartRadio app. Follow Real Radio 104.1. Tap the microphone and speak.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Beginning to see some slow-moving traffic on I-4 this morning between 192 and 535. No problems to report at this time for those who need to travel on the 408 or up and down the 429. Things are still looking good for those on the Beach Line and the Greenway. If you come across any traffic problems this morning, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Rapid Radios.
Stay connected and stay productive with Rapid Radios. Business owners trust Rapid Radios for instant, reliable team communication with nationwide LTE coverage, push-to-talk convenience, and room for up to 200 units on one feed. Keeping connected's never been easier.
Order now at rapidradios.com.
The accident wasn't your fault, so why should you be burdened with the medical bills? This is Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. Don't get overwhelmed by mounting medical bills. I'll fight to ensure that the responsible party pays what you're owed. Injured on the go? Don't wait. Visit justcallmo.com.
Buying a house or selling yours? The Nickley Group makes it as easy as ABC. And 1, 2... Oh, and fast, too, because the Nickley Group can get a guaranteed cash offer on your home today. Just visit thenickley.com.
The Nickley Group with Keller Williams Realty.
At TK Law, we do divorce differently. Divorce is full of hidden traps, mistakes that can cost you your money, your time, and your future. With one wrong step, you're stuck. We know the path. We have guided countless clients through this forest, and we can help guide you too with a clear vision, a careful strategy, and proven results. Don't risk it all alone. Trust TK Law. One firm for life.
There's Halloween fun for everyone at Gatorland. Stroll through spooky haunt zones. Meet the Gatorland Skunk Ape and enter Swamp Ghost's Monster Museum, featuring all new fun and fright. All this plus trick or treating. Animal meet and greets, plus all of the great alligators, animals, and shows that Gatorland has to offer. Gators, ghosts, and goblins. Select days in October, only at Gatorland.
My testosterone is back, baby, thanks to Red Mountain Weight Loss. Man, it was really low, and I called Red Mountain Weight Loss and got my testosterone where it needs to be. And I got to tell you, when your testosterone's right, you feel a lot better. You don't feel sluggish anymore. You don't feel like you're unfocused. You don't have problems in the bedroom. Things are better. The truth is, men today have 20% less testosterone than their dads did. So this is a solution by calling Red Mountain Weight Loss. It's a prescription, and it's prescription strength testosterone that you only can get from somebody like Red Mountain Weight Loss. And it's awesome talking to their people, and they make it super easy. So if you're losing testosterone and you're having a problem with energy and building muscle mass, you need to give them a call. I did. I'm so glad that I did. It's a Red Mountain Weight Loss. To book your free video consultation with a licensed doctor today, just get online, get real testosterone from real doctors with real great results. Go to redmountainweightloss.com. That's redmountainweightloss.com, or just dial pound 250 on your phone and say the keyword Red Mountain. It's Red Mountain Weight Loss.
It's time to get loud.
Come on, feel the noise.
Quiet Riot Live with special guest Vixen. Feel the noise. Friday, March 6th at the Hard Rock Live Orlando. Tickets on sale now at Ticketmaster and the Hard Rock Live box office. Don't miss Quiet Riot with Vixen, March 6th, Hard Rock Live Orlando.
Make money predicting football? Now you can nationwide with Kalshi. Kalshi is the only platform that lets you legally trade on real-world events in all 50 states. From football to Bitcoin, the Oscars, and even politics. If it matters, you can trade on it. Trade on who wins each game, props, spread, and more. Legally, nationwide. Don't miss your shot. Download the Kalshi app or go to KALSHI.com. Use code PODCAST and get $10 when you trade 100. This is an investment that carries risk. Kalshi.com.
Hey, want to hear something great? Right now at Wendy's, you can get 2 of the #1 selling bacon cheeseburger in all fast food, the JBC, plus medium fries and a medium soft drink for just $8. Want to hear something else great? Double the burger means double the bacon. Now that's a game changer. 2 of the #1 bacon cheeseburgers with fries and a drink for just $8. Gotta be Wendy's.
Limited time only. U.S. price and participation may vary. Request $8 JBC meal deal to obtain discount. Individual items at regular price.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Happy Thursday, Central Florida. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And for today, we are going to be expecting about a 40 to 50% chance of rain. These will be very hit and miss, very scattered as the day wears on, but they could provide us with brief rounds of heavy rain and maybe a couple of rumbles of thunder along the way. Temperatures will warm their way into the mid-80s, a high of 86 degrees today in Orlando. As we look ahead towards the weekend, though, Saturday will be a little on the cloudier side before sunshine and lower humidity for our Sunday. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Staples. Cue the easy button because it's officially easy deal days at Staples. Now through October 11th, save up to 40% off over 1,000 products from tech, chairs, luggage, and more. Head to your Staples local store or staples.com to save while supplies last. Staples, that was easy.
Discover the new Buick SUVs in stock now at orangebuickgmc.com. We are professional grade.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Need help after an accident? Just call Mo. Learn more at JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando, an iHeart radio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeart Radio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Making his way to the ring from Orlando, Florida, Triple R, Russ Ray Rollins.
Triple R 7 to 7 brought to you by WeAreBeyondABank.com. Used to be known as WeAreNotTheBanks.com, but now bigger and better than before. Brad Siebert and his team has partnered with Luminette Bank. And now they're more flexible than ever. Now they're licensed in all 50 states. Now they can help you with all kinds of ways, all kinds of money. They got the money to help you. If you new construction loans, commercial lending, let's say you just need a mobile home, they can help you with that too. They can help you with everything. It's now WeAreBeyondABank.com. Whatever you need, they can help you. And the Move Up Buyers Program is the only way I was ever going to get the home of my dreams, be able to live on a lake. And that's because of Brad Siebert. I thank him every day. Thank you, Brad. Brad Siebert. WeAreBeyondABank.com. Here's what you do. You pick up your cell phone and you dial pound 250. You say the word Luminate. When you say Luminate, they're going to connect you with Brad Siebert, my man. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto-dial text message from iHeartMedia, but it's Luminate, pound 250, easy to remember, NMLS ID number 150953, Equal Housing and Fair Lending. It's my friends at WeAreBeyondABank.com. I'm going to do it a little different today because I have 2 trivia questions, but I don't like the other trivia question. I like this one, but I think somebody blew it this morning, so I'm going to have, unfortunately, Angel's not going to like this, but I have a special stipulation, and I'll tell you what it is here in a minute. What prizes do we have to give out for this incredible trivia question?
Russ, in today's prize pinata, again, great partners of ours, Universal Orlando, and we have a pair of tickets to Halloween Horror Nights 2025.
What?
Going on right now through November the 2nd. Avoid becoming the latest victim of the sadistic Art the Clown inside a grisly Terrifier haunted house based on all 3 of Damien Leone's Terrifier films. You'll be literally drenched in terror and fear, and that's just one of the 8 or 9 haunted houses that they have out there, the scare zones. It's just a fantastic, fun time, and definitely, if you can, get out there and support them and have a good time with that, and that's the prize in today's prize pinata, Russ.
Thank you so much, Angel. All right, who do we have on the line that wants to try to win a prize?
We have jam-packed lines, Russ.
Jam-packed.
Hey, where's Daisy?
Up your butt? I don't know.
What is wrong with him?
I don't know.
It's
Ormond Beach triggered him.
One of those days.
Yeah.
It'll be a long 4 hours,
She's probably in the red room.
He's trying to get rid of you.
Do you want to go get Daisy?
Do you know she's there?
Well, I have something saved on my phone and I can't look. I don't want to lose what I have.
Gosh, just an Eva Elfie photo. My God, calm down.
Eva Elfie photos are saved somewhere else. I just want to see if he'd run and go get her. Get rid of him. What's his problem today?
I don't know.
He's
that whole thing with Ormond Beach, like completely.
No, it's because I snapped at him as soon as he blew a couple of my topics because I wanted to save those for later.
But you've done that in the past. That wasn't the first time you did that.
I know, it's part of my charm.
Yeah.
I don't know. He's in a mood. Oh, and when he starts drinking tequila with Daisy.
Oh, that makes it. Actually, today would be the day, Russ. You agreed to this last week.
Oh, what I
we remember because of one of our amazing listeners, Leesburg Chicken Man. Huh? We have a library of awesome liquors to sample.
Okay,
and
I'm in.
Okay,
hey man,
yeah. So
we're in charge of Big Dumb Fun. If anyone asks, say this: they're doing Big Dumb Fun. To do Big Dumb Fun, they got to have whiskey.
Yeah. So we have some. What would you like today to start with? I think we got some whiskeys, we got some tequilas, and various different kind of.
Daisy is here, so we probably should do tequila so she could
critique with the tequila.
Yeah, critique tequila.
All right,
tequila. Tequila. Hey, so okay, I'm gonna tell you what I want the stipulation to be. Okay, somebody.
Oh man, somebody dropped off.
Oh, did they? Well, they're dumb. They could have wanted tickets to Universal Studios. Somebody blew the answer to my question as soon as you got in here this morning. Huh?
She was there.
Yeah, she's there. I knew she's. I know I can count on Daisy. I knew she was there.
Then why did Ryan wait for you to tell her
Because
to
Ryan
go?
is a moron.
He should have just gone and got her.
He should have trusted her like I trusted her and said, "Let me go get Daisy."
That's
I
so
know
rude,
she's there.
like just making her wait like that.
Yeah, he was like, "Do you know she's there?" I'm like, "Yes, I can count on Daisy to throw her
you
to
should
be
have
there."
went and got her.
Look at you, Daisy.
You guys realize
hello.
I figured out like Daisy's never worn the same outfit twice.
No,
that's a very Latina thing.
Yeah. So she's been coming in here for a year and some change.
No.
And
She's
has never worn the same
She's got
outfit.
a wardrobe closet, I imagine, of just and they're all on a schedule.
That's a low cut one there.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry.
No, don't apologize.
Yeah, we gotta get kicked off of YouTube for this one today.
that one is
that going all the way down to her belly button?
It does. It's all the way down to her belly button.
I'm like, oops.
Hey,
Daisy. I just saw myself in the camera. I'm like, oh gosh, I should have checked that.
Well, it's good to see you, Daisy.
We'll get them views today.
My goodness. Anyway, okay, Angel, because I know for a fact somebody blew the answer to my trivia question, and I'm pretty sure you saw it.
I don't pay attention to it.
Today and today only, I'm going to say Angel's excluded from being picked because he knows the answer.
All right, I will respect your wishes. No, I'm gonna respect his wishes.
It's a really fun
Is
trivia
the
question.
answer Bad Bunny?
No.
Oh.
I'll respect his wishes just today because I would, don't want any conspiracy theories or anything like going on.
Mm-hmm.
But it hurts my feelings.
Oh, I didn't mean to hurt your feelings.
And I'm turning off my mic now.
Oh, damn.
Wait, I can't. I got to tell you who's on the mic.
Okay. When I ask the question, you'll be honest with me. Angel's one of the few people that's super honest. So you can answer if you've heard the answer to this question.
5.
That's gonna be Tammy from Belle Isle.
Tammy,
Hello.
how you doing?
Morning.
Hi, Tammy. How are you doing?
Good.
Listen, Tammy.
I'm so good. Thank you.
I have a trivia question for you. If you get it right, I'll be surprised. If you don't get it right, you can ask. If Angel's honest, you can ask Angel, you can ask Ryan or Daisy to get it right for you. And I'm going to give everybody a little clue to help them out because it would be hard if I didn't give you the clue. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Here we go. A 51-year-old guy in Winter Haven was arrested the other day. When he was arrested, the cops booked him into jail and found the largest thing they've ever found in somebody's rear.
No.
Do you know the answer?
Yeah, about.
Okay. Yeah. All right. This thing is something that Jeff Howell is known for. What do you think they found in this person's rear that is something Jeff Howell is known for? Is that a pretty good? Is that a good hint? Or what do you think, Tammy?
Well, I know the answer because I listened to Real Radio and y'all were talking about it yesterday on one of the shows. It's Thermos.
That's Thermos. I didn't know until today. And somebody texted it first thing this morning. I'm like, they just blew my question.
The Colbert Show did like 3 segments on it.
Oh, did they? Well, I
Yeah.
didn't listen. So it was a Thermos. Okay.
Yeah.
How on
big thermos too?
Did you see the? Did you see the X-ray?
Yes.
How on God's great earth? And I'm thinking of Jeff Howell bringing his thermos in every day. When he brings that thermos in, how in the world?
They were probably at Secrets. You know, they like to try stuff, and they're probably like, hey, nothing's bigger than this.
Watch this, Daisy. Look at.
Let me see. OMG.
That's crazy.
But how does it go all the way over there?
Well,
that's crazy.
You guys have never seen a bad dragon before.
It went up and to the left.
I mean, people train for this. Like that's the thing that people do.
That's not normal, man.
Hey, if you see the guy's mugshot,
yeah. What's he look like?
Ryan, find his mugshot.
Wait, so
not what I was expecting.
No, but do you know the drug?
There were drugs in the thermos.
That's the guy.
Oh my God!
So if you see that guy, what do you think that guy's drug of choice is?
Meth.
There you go.
So he put meth in a thermos and then put it up his.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh.
Yeah.
It looks like it still hurts.
Who's it? Grady Judd described it as like going up the exit ramp.
I love Grady Judd.
I love him too. He's so funny.
He don't care, yeah.
I'm never going to be able to look at Jeff Howell the same now.
I know. Every time I see Jeff Howell with that thermos,
you're gonna eyeball him.
I'll be like, damn, that's a big thermos.
Yeah.
So, okay, so that means when you get into prison, you can sell the meth in there and then make.
No, I don't think so. I think he got caught. He got
caught.
busted, and
He was
trying,
nude at a park,
and he was trying to hide it.
Yeah, he was nude at a park, and then
when
the cops were called, and then by the time the cops got there, he got some of his clothes back on.
Well, you got to give him an A+ for creativity. I mean, like, I got to hide this. Where can I hide? I got it.
Wow.
Right
Why
out my
couldn't he
bum.
just throw it out into the ocean?
What are you talking about? You don't do that with meth?
Yeah.
It's too expensive?
No, that you can have methed out fish.
Yeah, plus you don't get the sexual gratification.
Oh, of course. Of course. I forgot about that.
That's not the first time this thermos incident has happened to him.
That's
okay?
right.
It's just
Yeah, you got to work up to that.
like if I'm standing there and I got a thermos full of drugs,
Yeah.
and it's me who's never thermosed before,
Right. You start with a ballpoint pen,
Yeah.
and then you slowly work your way up. You don't just go right
Yeah,
thermos.
you don't just graduate to this.
Yeah,
You know, like,
you start and you go, "Hey, wife, have you clipped your nails?" What?
Yeah, you go pinky. There you go. There you go.
You always go.
Maybe drumstick. I can see.
no,
okay, now I
that's still
can't
too
watch
much.
you hold.
That's still too much.
That's
That's
a dirty.
too much.
That's a dirty ass drumstick too, buddy.
Like how do you?
That's gross.
How do you work your way up to a thermos? That's what I'm wondering.
It's a
I
difficult,
I gotta talk to this guy.
Maybe he's on horse tranquilizer like everybody else.
Oh, he's on methamphetamine.
No, he's gotta be.
What is this guy's name?
Mr. Hands.
Oh, it's Walter Frymere. Walter Frymere. Oh, Walter, how do you get to the thermos?
I don't know, but I've told this before, but like I had a buddy that used to be a PA for a proctologist, and he would have to like do ER work every so often with the proctologist, and he told me, he's like, buddy, you wouldn't believe the stuff that comes in there, and everybody's always the same excuse. Oh, I fell on it.
You know what? You sit around with a bunch of paramedics. When Marielle will go to the Moose Lodge or whatever, we sit with her paramedic friends. Inevitably, it always goes back to the things they found in people's rears.
Yeah.
That's the first person shows up as a paramedic, and they feel like they can tell the paramedic, hey, I put this, and the paramedic won't try to get it out. They're like, okay, well, you got to go to the hospital because I ain't getting it. that's on you.
I think the only super weird thing I saw was somebody put a mouse in there.
Oh, yeah.
I was like,
well,
why?
that was a rumor back in the
That you
day.
saw.
It was.
It was online.
I've never been to the Mexican Mouse show before, but
no, back in the day, there was an actor, Richard Gere, and the rumor went out about the gerbil, and it's terrible rumor. It's not true. Yeah,
but you missed what she said. She claims that
Easy, right out the gate.
You can't say that.
One.
Oh my! I thought you could say that.
Not the S. That's the S
Come
word.
on.
No.
No, seriously.
No, seriously. Come on.
SH, you can't say that.
I thought I heard you guys say it.
No,
never.
What?
Only off air when Russ makes me look at it.
All right.
Okay,
I got Cologuard.
I've been off for a week. Okay, I warm up to this.
All right,
I
you gotta warm up.
Hey, shake it off. Let's shake it off. Yeah, let's really shake it off.
Just like the thermos, you got to slowly work into it. Right.
Yeah.
Does this say? 'Cause I know that he was busted for methamphetamines, but do we know that there were methamphetamines inside the thermos, Ryan?
Yes.
They thought that he was trying to smuggle drugs or a weapon into jail, but apparently it was just a thermos. There was nothing in the thermos.
Oh, really?
Oh, so he was strung out, and he thought
my
this
man
was
just like hot coffee. He's like, listen, if I'm going to jail, I want my coffee to be as hot as possible. I'm taking this thermos, whether you guys
was
like
he
it or not.
high? He had to be high. He was naked.
Oh yeah.
He turned a thermos into the body. It says they put him in there. 24 hours later, they found the thermos. No drugs were in the thermos.
Was he high though, or is this just what he does on a?
Oh yeah, he had been using meth for 28 years. It says. He also said he's been using meth for 28 years. So children, don't use meth because next thing you know, you got a thermos in your bum.
He's been arrested 25 times and has been to prison 5 times. And he's actually Russ's neighbor.
He's in Winter Haven. Yeah.
No.
And he's like, listen, I've been to prison 25 times. If I go back, I'm taking my thermos. I don't care what happens.
That's what he was doing nude. He was probably just trying to put it there.
Probably just trying to put it
Right?
there. Watch what you say.
I'm being careful. You saw that?
I did, yeah.
I bit my own tongue.
I like that. All right, don't go anywhere. We'll come back. We'll talk to Tammy, who won tickets to Universal Studios. Thank you, Universal. We appreciate that. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Mantra of the Morning.
At Real Radio 1041, sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Beginning to see some slow-moving traffic on I-4 this morning between 192 and 535. No problems to report at this time for those who need to travel on the 408 or up and down the 429. Things are still looking good for those on the Beach Line and the Greenway. If you come across any traffic problems this morning, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Wish you could save on home insurance? With Allstate, you could easily save and get quality protection. Yep, it's a win-win. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
If you want to buy or sell your home quickly, call Nick Lee. For a guaranteed cash offer, visit theNickLeeGroup.com.
Our 2025 iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One.
Streaming only on Hulu.
Right now.
Jelly Roll!
Hi, this is Ed Sheeran.
Cool Brian Adams.
Make some noise for Tate McRae.
Hey, I'm Shannon Hagar.
Mariah Carey.
We have room 5. Good evening.
Hey, this is John Fogerty.
And so much more.
See it all at our 2025 iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One. Streaming only on Hulu right now.
What does New South Proud mean? It means you can save 35% on windows and doors. And not just any windows and doors. We're talking New South American-made windows and doors that offer premium protection from hurricanes, intruders, and noise. And they're guaranteed for life. Get 35% off American-made windows and doors until October 31st, 2025. Call 800-NEW-WINDOWS. Visit newsouthwindow.com/deal for details.
In a Greenway Kia.
For over 23 years, my family's been saying it. And right now, the savings are at an all-time high. With 3 convenient locations and one of the area's largest inventories, we deliver the selection and savings other dealers can't. And during the Kia Fall Savings event, you can save thousands. So if you're in the market for a new Kia, visit Greenway Kias and discover one of the area's largest selections online. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
There's Halloween fun for everyone at Gatorland. Stroll through spooky haunt zones. Meet the Gatorland Skunk Ape and enter Swamp Ghost's Monster Museum, featuring all new fun and fright. All this plus trick-or-treating. Animal meet and greets, plus all of the great alligators, animals, and shows that Gatorland has to offer. Gators, ghosts, and goblins. Select days in October, only at Gatorland.
Get a $500 Amazon gift card, $500 with any vehicle purchase. Plus, make no payments till next year at Headquarter Hyundai.
Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, workday, play day, every day. Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai.
Everyone gets a $500 Amazon gift card, $500 with any vehicle purchase, and make 0 payments till next year. Plus, 0% financing for 60 months at Headquarter Hyundai.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai.
Save thousands on new Hyundai Tucsons, Elantras, Santa Fe's, and more. And you get America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty and Hyundai Assurance. Everyone gets a $500 Amazon gift card. Plus, make 0 payments till next year.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai.
On Reinhardt Road in Sanford Lake Mary. HeadquarterHyundai.com. Plus tax and fees. For details, visit HeadquarterHyundai.com.
Rock and Roll Hall of Fame inductee and Grammy winner, Peter Frampton. Let's Do It Again tour. November 4th, 8 p.m. Hard Rock Live Orlando. On sale now at Hard Rock Live Box Office and Ticketmaster.
Make money predicting football? Now you can nationwide with Kalshi. Kalshi is the only platform that lets you legally trade on real-world events in all 50 states. From football to Bitcoin, the Oscars, and even politics. If it matters, you can trade on it. Trade on who wins each game, props, spread, and more. Legally, nationwide. Don't miss your shot. Download the Kalshi app or go to KALSHI.com. Use code PODCAST and get $10 when you trade 100. This is an investment that carries risk. Kalshi.com.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party. It's Thursday. New Hard Rock Bet rewards are dropping.
Nice. Ed Reed, you in?
The only thing I drop is receivers and mics.
Ed, we're talking bonus bets, deposit matches, parlay insurance.
Oh, okay. I'll do that kind of drop.
Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook. Roll with us. New players bet $5, get $150 in bonus bets if you win. Payable in bonus bets, not a cash offer. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 and up and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Please call 1-888-ADMITTED.
Insurance companies often play tough, offering you the bare minimum for your injuries. But why settle for less? With me, Mo DeWitt, your Orlando injury attorney, you pay nothing unless we win. Don't let the insurance companies push you around. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts. Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
Let's go.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Severe from Vicks.
Sinex Severe Nasal Spray.
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Severe instantly relieves nasal congestion and works 6 times faster than nasal decongestant tablets. The 12 hours of relief allow you to get back to the moments that matter without congestion.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it! Try Sinex Severe from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
On the new season of the podcast Heavyweight,
I pointed the gun at him and said, "This isn't a joke."
A man who robbed a bank when he was 14 years old, and a centenarian rediscovers a love lost 80 years ago.
How can a 101-year-old woman fall in love again?
Listen to Heavyweight on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Heavyweight and start listening on the free iHeartRadio app today.
We are professional grade at Orange Buick GMC. Online at orangebuickgmc.com.
Angel, I have a Hispanic question I have to ask her.
Right now?
Yeah, right now, yeah. If a Hispanic lady looks at you and says, "You look like a redneck with your beard," is that a compliment? or is that a...
I don't know, has that lady banged a few?
Whoa.
Well, she's probably referring to her experiences in southern Georgia.
That's okay.
And so,
is that a compliment? Is that like you look good? Or is that like you look like a redneck with your beard?
Since I didn't hear the vocal inflection and I'm hearing your interpretation of it, I can see why you would take it the wrong way.
I don't know. She's always sweet to me, so I think it could be a compliment, or it could be. You heard it, Ryan? Is it a compliment? You look like a redneck with your beard, or is that it looks bad?
No, it's the weirdest thing. People just come up to you now and just state facts. Like, hey, you have beard. Hey, your beard is different. Hey, you look like a redneck. Like it's not. They never say it looks good or looks bad. They just state things at you.
But Hispanic ladies don't like rednecks, do they?
Yes, we do.
Sure
they typically they call them.
We do.
Okay, so it's a compliment.
And that's the problem. So maybe she doesn't understand. So she's like, you look like a country bumpkin. See, that's more complimentary than a redneck. A redneck can be. It's not redneck.
A redneck sounds racist.
That's racist.
Some people call they call you a redneck and it means you're racist, and you know I'm not.
But you are.
No.
Not.
Wait a minute. Redneck
is not
to me means like you're a country boy who works out in a farm.
Okay, so country boy,
hard worker.
So if you were to tell him he looks like a country boy, you'd be lying. But if he looks like you tell him he's a country boy, that's more complimentary.
Yeah.
There are people in the South, white men in the South, that take offense to the term redneck. And because it does, in certain instances, it's going to be derogatory.
Yeah. My black friends, if they called you a redneck, it meant that you were racist.
Oh, no, but I look at it as a hard worker.
Thank you. So you call me a good-looking hard worker.
Russ uses a hard R.
Triple R hard R.
Well, good. All right. And now I know where I stand with you, Daisy.
Looks like a country kitchen.
Daisy Del Toro here with us today, along with Angel and Ryan. And Tammy is on the line. Tammy won in trivia. We've talked to Tammy before, have we not?
In person.
In person? Where did we meet you, Tammy?
Well, recently at the shoe cancer event.
You know what? Thank you. I do remember that, Tammy. And guess what?
I bought a book from you.
And you bought a book from me. Thank you very much.
It was so good.
My children's book. Yeah, the children's book I wrote for my sister's charity. Yeah, thank you for doing that. Hey, today the company Funds to Orgs are going to bring in the check that we're getting for all the shoes. I have no idea how much it is. I don't know what it is. It's like going to be a surprise. So we're getting. We'll find out. What 3,000 shoes. When you weigh those, how much it brings, we'll find out today.
Okay. I'm on the radio, Skyler. I'm picking my daughter up for her school. She teaches at a elementary school.
Oh, wow.
And she read the book to her class, and they loved it.
Oh,
and they said, the author signed it. They were very happy about that.
That is so cool. You read my book to the class. That is really neat. I appreciate hearing that. That's really good news. So how long have you been listening to the show, Tammy?
I have been listening. I don't know the year, but it was when Savannah used to do the deep thoughts or something like that.
Yeah, Inside Savannah's Mind.
Inside Savannah's Mind, yes.
Yeah. That's a while ago. You've been listening for a long time, so you're a legacy listener for sure. We appreciate that.
Yes. Okay. Thank you for being y'all and for the show and everything.
Thank you. Well, what would you like to plug and tell us about?
So, if I can, I would like to plug my job. I work at Cabinets to Go, but the one in Castleberry, not the one in Orlando. I do free designs and free quotes for anybody that wants to renovate their kitchen or their bathroom or laundry rooms. We sell closets, we sell cabinets, and countertops.
And that's one of the things, if you want to sell your house, making sure your kitchen is on point is one of the ways that you can get more money for your house, right? Because, you go into a house and you see the kitchen looks great. Usually the woman's like, oh, that's the way, I want that kitchen.
Yeah. Yes, for sure. Even if you spend maybe $10,000 on the kitchen, you can ask for even like $30,000 more over the price that you would have been asking for if you didn't renovate. So do you a good investment?
Do you help?
And I do good designs too.
So you help with the design. You say, hey, this would look good in this particular home.
Yes, for sure, and different layouts and the colors that are trending, or if they want something classic.
Very nice. Well, that's great. Yeah. And what's the name of the business again?
It's called Cabinets to Go.
Cabinets to Go.
But the one in Castleberry.
One in Castleberry. All right. Not the one in Ormond Beach. All right.
There's one in Holy Hill also, but any of them you go to, but if you want to go to the Castleberry one, ask for my work name is Tamara.
Are you a stripper? Why do you have a separate name?
She's not.
No, her name was
No, because only strippers change their names for work.
No, her name was Tamara all along, but it was easier to say Tammy on the radio.
Tammy. All right.
It's the same name.
All right, Tammy. Well, listen, thank you so much for listening all this time. Thank you for buying my book. I appreciate hearing the story that you read it to the class. That's really cool. And I hope
my daughter Skylar read it to the class.
Hey, does your daughter Skylar party?
Oh, because she's going to be a teacher?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Of course, yeah.
So.
All right, Tammy.
She's an intern, and they're already training her.
All right. Enjoy your trip to Universal Studios, and thanks for listening, okay?
Thank you so much.
All right, you take care.
Have a great day. Bye.
Thank you. There we go.
She's so happy.
She's a very happy lady. Yeah.
Yeah, I hear that. She's like got the vibe going.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, so before the break, we were talking about the Ozzy Osbourne documentary that came out. Now, listen, I went home to look it up. And if you go and you just type in Ozzy on Prime, there are 5 different documentaries, and I want to make sure you watch the right one. There's a God Bless Ozzy Osbourne. There's a biography, The 9 Lives of Ozzy Osbourne. There's Ozzy Osbourne Memoirs of a Madman. There's Ozzy Osbourne The Final Encore. The one that Angel and I are talking about is called Ozzy, No Escape from Now, and that's the one that
it's done with the family.
It's done with
Sharon,
the family. It's done with
kids.
Sharon.
It's the first time that you see for me, it's the first time that you see the
other
oldest
daughter.
The oldest daughter. This is the most I've ever heard her talk, and the most I've ever seen her on camera.
And she seemed very classy.
Yeah.
I liked her. I liked her a lot. This documentary had me fighting back tears the entire time. If you didn't,
I cried, dude.
If you didn't love Ozzy before this, you just love the guy because he's just unapologetically Ozzy. He's easy to love for sure. And he knows he's dying, and he wants to have this final concert to say thank you to his fans. Is what it's all about. How
about the fact that, like I was telling you guys yesterday, is like until I saw this, I had no clue how much pain the last 10 years of his life he was in.
You know, that's what I was thinking. Like, when you look at it from our perspective, like, man, the guy had everything, right? Everybody respected him and loved him. He had all the money in the world. He had a woman that loved him more. I mean, we all, to have a woman that loves you that much, I mean, she, through the thick and the thin and the cheating and all the bad stuff he did, she loved him no matter what. Great kids that respect him, all this stuff. But, and he has the best send off as far as you get to be at your own funeral and have everybody tell you they love you. But he had to spend the last 5 years of his life in agonizing pain, and they show him like trying to work through it and trying to do things to keep his mind, off of it. And he recorded a couple albums, and that helped him get his mind off of the pain he was in. Yeah. And I actually downloaded both albums and listened to them on the way to work today. Yeah. And they're great. Actually, it's I mean, when he turns it on, he's Ozzy, right? He's got that voice that you just can't duplicate.
How about this? How about this takeaway in the sense of this? Again, very affluent man. He was able to keep all his money and everything. And even at that level of who he was and stature that he had and everything, poor medical advice. Well, what hurt him, again, go back and watch it. What hurt him was the misdiagnosis and the aggressive nature of that first doctor that decided to put all these pins and all these things in his neck that were not needed, and that caused and exacerbated his downfall.
You know what I've been told several times, Angel, going through my sister's stint in the hospital and all this kind of stuff, is that when they say practicing medicine, what that means is they're doing the best. They don't really know. They're doing their best, and they probably thought this is the best way to go. But there is no real template for.
Understood, and I get what you're saying, and I'll account for that. But how brokenhearted and how broken can you be when a few years later you find the specialist, the guy, and he's like, they overtreated.
They overtreated.
That's what happened to my dad. My dad was on too many doctors, multiple medications, and it put him into having seizures and broke his brain.
Well, they showed Ozzy,
and knowing what we know now, we should have got him off of at least one of those medications.
Right. They showed Ozzy go before the operation, and he's dancing in the bed and laughing and making jokes and everything. And then after the operation is when he just went downhill, and that was just like 2000, I think, because he fell and broke his neck. And they tried to repair it with a bunch of pins and needles and stuff, or pins and screws and all this kind of stuff. And so in the documentary, once they get to the very end, after he goes to the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame and realizes, man, I should have been up there singing. I want to say thank you to my fans, is when he decides, and he's in a ton of pain, I want to do this final concert. And they don't show any of the concert, actually. They just show as he's getting ready to sing, because the whole concert's going to be coming out soon, so you can watch the whole thing.
I understood,
And I want to see that.
How about that point, again, there is so just incredibly amazing moments that they were able to capture there. Yeah. But that moment at the Hard Rock Hall of Fame induction ceremony, or the before that, where they're doing the sound check and everything, and they got the different band up there and artists and everything, and they're trying to check one song. Jelly Roll's not in there, and out of nowhere, it's Jack Black sitting next to Ozzy, and he gets Ozzy to start singing.
I got chills when because they all are.
They're all looking at each
Chad
other.
Smith, the drummer's like, "Who's singing?" Oh my God, it's Ozzy! And
they didn't stop.
They slid it, and it was absolutely beautiful. And and just to see how many people love that guy. And so while I'm watching that, I get the news about Gene Simmons getting into a car accident. Yeah. And I saw a thing a couple weeks ago about Gene, and he's like, he was in amazement at how much people respected Ozzy, and he realized, man, I've been way too much about myself. I'll never be respected like that. And he's right. He won't be, because he's treated a lot of people wrong in his life. Right. And like I saw an interview just the other day with John Five, who's now the guitar player for Motley Crue. And he tells a story about when he was a kid, he got into the elevator with Gene Simmons, and Gene wouldn't even talk to him. And then Bert Kreischer has a similar story. And I got a similar story. And I know.
But isn't John Five like a weird super fan as well?
No, John Five's a great dude. He's a great dude.
John Five has a Kiss museum in his house.
Yeah, I know. He was 13 years old when he got into the elevator, and Gene wouldn't talk to him.
I know, but like super fans freak him out.
No, but the point is you have that many people telling that many stories about you being an ass to them. You're not going to be held up.
He's not going to
he's not going to be Ozzy.
Yeah, I think the overarching point here is that, and hopefully there's a lot of rock stars that see this, and because I know I know that he passed judgment on Ozzy because of his drug past and all these things.
Exactly.
And then I'm sure there's a lot of guys in that world that are like, oh damn, we missed this completely,
because Ozzy treated everybody with respect,
with all his faults and all his things.
He was, and Gene Simmons did not. So when I got the news about Gene, I'm like, yeah, well, people won't care as much as they cared about Ozzy. Because Gene has had a bad record of treating people really badly.
Real quick, so
the point being, treat people well in your life.
The text message is what we're getting in, Russ. It's Ozzy, No Escape From Now.
That's the one you want to watch.
That's the one that we're talking about. It's on Paramount Plus, and I think it's just been added to Netflix as well.
Oh, really?
I think. I could be wrong on that. I thought I read something about that. But it documents his last 6 years. From his fall in 2019 is when he fell.
Okay.
And it's the last 6 years of his life, and it is it's as real as you're ever going to see. There was a ton of stuff like behind the scenes that like I said, I was not aware until watching this, the level of actual pain this guy was in.
And then they interview all these big rock stars and about how much respect they have for Ozzy. Dude, and that's the way you want to go out, man. That's the way you want to be remembered.
With the guy from Smashing Pumpkins, Billy Corgan.
Billy Corgan. I love that guy.
Oh my God! My whole attitude toward that guy completely changed in the 2 minutes that he's on there.
Oh, he's in tears about it.
I
like him. I watch all his interviews. I like his
interview show and everything, but I always thought he was kind of pretentious and all these things. And he might be all those things, but that's the first time I've ever seen that dude show that kind of emotion, and that is like unsettling, but in a good way.
Yeah, it's once again, it's called Ozzy, No Escape From Now. Really great documentary. And then, when you think about, older rock stars, older musicians, older famous people passing away. I mean, we were all in the middle of the Dolly Parton thing yesterday. We thought Dolly was on her way out. And she was not. Her sister just said, "Hey, pray for her." And so Dolly had to come out and do this this little video saying, "Hey, I'm still alive." And it almost made me cry, because Dolly is just so cool and it's such a sweet lady. And I don't know how you can. There's no way.
But they're about to close Dollywood because she's going into bankruptcy. So I thought it was real, and I had to actually look it up to see that.
Is that
she's
true?
Not
I had not heard that.
True. It's not true?
No,
I don't think that's true.
So then it's all fake news. They're saying that,
yes.
They're saying,
Daisy,
because I actually had to look it up.
You can't get your news from TikTok.
No, I didn't.
Okay.
This was on Instagram and Facebook.
Okay, it's not any better.
And I had to go on Google, and even on Google, it still said she was dead. And then I had to go on her page, and that's when I saw that video that you're talking about.
Yeah, and you got to love Dolly, you got to love Ozzy. And then some people, you're like, you don't got to love them because they've been so judgmental their entire life, and they treat people wrong. And, Gene Simmons sitting back going, wow, I'll never be like Ozzy. No, You won't, because you treated people wrong your entire life, you know? All right, we take a break. We got more stuff to talk about. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Coming up tonight on Real Radio at 7, it's a corporate time with Tom and Dan. Brought to you by MyEternalVitality.com and Modern Plumbing Industries. At 9 p.m., it's Real Laughs with comedians James McGill and Ken. And Real Music starts tonight at 10 on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Odoo.com Weather Center, Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Central Florida forecast. And for our Thursday, we are going to be expecting a little bit higher of a rain and storm chance today, about a 40 to 50% chance. We'll be expecting temperatures to be a little closer to normal as well, with highs right around the mid to upper 80s, a high of 87 degrees today in Orlando. Higher chances of rain will exist as we head into our Friday, about a 60% chance, but that will set the stage for what is set to be a very nice looking second half of our weekend, especially with sunshine and lower humidity. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Rasmussen University.
Whether you're new to nursing or looking to advance your degree, Rasmussen University offers a range of programs to help you answer the call for nurses. Because when you're ready to care for others, we're ready to help you get there. Learn more at rasmussen.edu.
Let me tell you about Carl Black Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. They're on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alethea. If you're looking for a Chevy truck, that's the place to go. They are full of Chevy trucks right now. Dozens and dozens of the new 2025 Chevy Silverado trucks that you can use for tailgating, you can use for partying, you also can use for hauling stuff around. The Silverado is loaded with performance and power, and you can get that at Carl Black Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. America depends on a big, tough truck like the 2025 Chevy Silverado 2500 HD. It was named J.D. Power's most dependable heavy-duty truck. It's at Carl Black Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alethea. When you go by there, make sure you tell them that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you.
Say goodbye to dealing with dealerships and private sale tire kickers and get a true buy offer for your car. GimmeTheVin.com wants to buy your car, whether it's your daily driver, a pickup truck, an SUV, a minivan, a supercar, or an exotic. GimmeTheVin.com puts your car right on the money, providing you with a hassle-free online option to sell your car for more. It's as simple as going to GimmeTheVin.com and entering your VIN number or license plate number. You'll get an offer on your car in minutes that's well above any dealer quote. You can go to one of their pickup locations or they'll come to you. It's easy and it's fast. GimmeTheVin.com is America's best car buyer.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news. We offer HELOCs and home equity lines of credit with scores as low as 640. Find out if you're qualified today at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
When life gets complicated, you need more than just a lawyer. You need a respected and proven law firm built on results. TK Law. One firm for life. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
This is the sound of Jack, buzz cutting his way to a small fortune. To Jack, every time he cuts his own hair, that's $50 right in his pocket. If Jack sees DIY buzz cuts as a saving strategy, Wells Fargo is right behind him. And with their mobile app, tracking his savings is easy. Oh, ouch. However you make money work, we can work with that.
Mobile carriers' message and data rates may apply. Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
Good morning, YouTube. Get this stuff out of my face. There we go. How y'all doing this morning? You having fun? You living your best life? All right. Because it's Wordle time. Uh-oh. Everybody's favorite game. Really just me. I'm gonna start with a different word this time because I'm mad at y'all. Y'all think my topaz word sucks. Somebody suggested young the other day. Gets rid of a lot of stuff. Just one Y. Not helpful. Don't be so boring. Sorry, Amy. I'll work on that. I do not want you to spoil the games for me, drunk cat lady, old drunk ass. Flappy. Not another word. Too many none of bees.
We just celebrated our 500th episode of My Favorite Murder. That's 500 podcasts filled with true crime, comedy, and some light romance. We're about to podcast for you to watch this. We have to think of something to say after welcome every week. And we're doing it every week for 10 minutes. 10. That's what 500 episodes sounds like. Listen to My Favorite Murder on the
What?
Radio app, Apple Podcast, or wherever you get your
All right. Apparently that's a nice real clammy. Cleppy. Nope.
Vaccines are a key part of any health system and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Word took 6 this morning, Sean. All right. Riveting content. Thank you, Piccolo. Look, we're on break right now. You're lucky we've been doing this, you son of a
Hey, welcome back to the Monsters Mornings River Radio 104.1. So I'm on the
Not
text
today.
service. You can text us at 77031. Hey, welcome back to the Monsters Mornings River Radio 104.1. So I'm on the texting service. You can text us at 77031. And people were like, well, how dare you compare Gene Simmons to Ozzy Osbourne? Listen, I'm not comparing the talent. I'm not comparing the singing voice. I'm not comparing that. All of that is, I'm comparing the respect that your peers have for you on the day that you die. That's what I'm talking about. And I'm talking about the way you treat people your entire life and how that affects the day that you're gone. And we're all talking about this person passed and whether people care or not. And there are people that have less talent than both of them that people love. Lemmy from Motorhead. Everybody loved that guy and respected by his peers. And that's in my mind, that's the way you want to go out, is respected by your peers. I'm not saying, look, for me, I'm more of a Gene Simmons fan as far as the music than I am Ozzy. But as far as a person, I feel like Ozzy is a much better guy and a much better person. And that's how he's remembered. All these people wanted to see Ozzy Osbourne have this incredible concert, and he pulled it off. And it was one of the greatest rock shows of all time. And you see him working up to that, and he didn't have very much confidence in himself. I've heard other interviews where when he was in Black Sabbath, they put him off to the side, and he didn't sing in the middle of the stage like most. They're like, you're off to the side. You can't play an instrument. You're lucky to be here. And that was kind of the way he felt. Like he had this low self-esteem thing, believe it or not, Ozzy Osbourne did. And so he was just an endearing, lovable guy. And what I'm comparing is the way his peers are treating him. And
globally,
and Gene's not going to be treated that way. I'm not debating whose voice is better, who has better songs. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the way your peers view you. And look, all of her peers view Dolly when we thought she was going. Like everybody loves Dolly because of the way she treats people, and the way you treat people in life is the way you're going to be remembered. That's what I was talking about. But the Gene Simmons thing, he passed out behind the wheel of a car as he was driving. I guess he's got a Lincoln Navigator in Malibu, and says he passed out and drove across several lanes of traffic and hit a parked car. His wife says that they just changed his medication, and they think that has something to do with it. Gene doesn't drink, doesn't smoke, doesn't do drugs or whatever. So it's not. It wasn't anything like that. And it look, I hope Gene's okay. Like I like Gene, but and I think he's trying to change in his life.
Good at 76. Really, really trying hard there. I think you're kind of stuck with who you are at 76.
I think this Ozzy thing affected him. Like he's. I saw him talking about it, and he realizes. He even said, "Hey, I've been way too much about myself my entire life," and I think he's come to some realizations.
I find it super annoying when old men decide right on that they know they're about to die and decide to that's now I'm going to fix things. Let's have a better relationship now. Get out of my face.
Well, he's had to he's been caught. Like one of the first times we interviewed him, he was getting on everybody on the show for being married, of how stupid we were to be married. Being married is dumb, and then 3 years later he marries Shannon Tweed, right? So he's been caught saying all kinds of talking bad about weed and about marijuana, and then about 4 years later he's endorsing marijuana up in Canada. He's had to change his tune for a lot of stuff. He's not my favorite person, but I'm a fan of the band, and I like Gene's songs, but he's not. He says a lot of stupid stuff, but I like to see when he's growing a little bit and he's realizing his faults.
That's the takeaway, Ryan. Even at 77, you can still grow.
You can still
doesn't
grow.
matter at that point. That's where I'm at. It's like I remember I found Catholicism very confusing as a child, right? Because one of the caveats
What
is,
part of it? Because
well, the specific part where you're like, okay, you can be a very bad person. You can do all kinds of bad things. But like right before you die, if you go, I accept Jesus as my Lord and Savior, you're good. And that's the same kind of logic. Like I've seen so many people be like old and then they're like, oh, I got to change and be now. It's too late now.
That's not true.
You can do it at 40. You can do it at 50, 79.
So
Get out of here.
You're saying I shouldn't change anything. Just I am the way I am.
You're the
Don't
one
change
who
nothing.
literally said you didn't have to learn anything new the other day.
I
or
was
change.
kidding you, moron. I'm always changing. I'm always trying to make myself better.
I'll tell you what. I'll give you up to 75. That's when you can that's when if you could be try by 75, 79.
Here's what I think.
on.
Here's what I think happened. I think Gene Simmons saw how many people loved Ozzy for that, like, especially for that.
And it drove him crazy.
And he's like, "Oh my God, they would never do that for me." Like,
yeah, he's
like,
thinking about himself. That's the most egotistical way to look at somebody's death.
I mean, could be. Yeah, you're right about that. Yeah. That makes more sense than anything else. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's just watching, because when you watch all the people backstage, who was it? Angel, you had Tom Morello.
You had Metallica. You had who else was it? Tom Morello,
Sammy Hagar,
all these guys.
Eddie Van Halen.
Yeah.
Not Eddie Van Halen.
No,
but, Wolfgang Van Halen. You had all those guys back there, and they just love that dude, and that's he had the best send off of anybody ever. It's a really great documentary. If you get a chance to watch it, you won't watch it, will you?
No, I've got my version of like recommunicating with Ozzy was I found the Osbournes were like on YouTube.
Yeah.
And I started watching old episodes of the Osbournes. And then I forget, somebody posted a video that I guess Ozzy was like a big fan of Lord of the Rings.
Yeah.
And he used to for one time for Ozfest, he put himself into the Lord of the Rings.
Oh, did he?
As a video. And I always thought that's what a fun thing to do. Cause he got one of the camera guys that was actually worked on Lord of the Rings, Return of the King, and had him put him into that scene where Gandalf was fighting a Balrog, but it's Ozzy, and he's just like, Sharon! And I love that. I love things about people like that.
You know what was interesting about the documentary, Angel, and I don't know if you know this, but after Ozzy was kicked out of Black Sabbath, Ronnie James Dio took over, and he was very jealous of, and matter of fact, tried to stab Ronnie James Dio in a bar one night because but then they became kind of not friends, but they knew each other, and he got to talk to him just a little bit, but they didn't know each other very well. And did you see when Sharon was saying he's been sitting around watching Ronnie James Dio interviews all day, and he says he feels bad that he didn't connect with him before he passed away. I thought, once again, that kind of shows that he's a good guy.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like he felt bad for the things that he had said and done about him, and he was trying to repent for that. I thought that was kind of cool. Ronnie James Dio.
I don't.
It's a good doc. It's it's one of the better ones that if you get a chance, it would be worth seeing. But be prepared. This is my heads up to you: is that it's. You've never seen Ozzy this way. You've never seen Sharon this way. There's definitely a scene there where she knows that and that's where it becomes urgent to do this final show. The one scene I'm talking about, that again, it's probably the most riveting and raw emotion that I've seen.
Now I can't wait to see that final concert again.
Yeah,
I mean, it's not out anywhere right now, right?
Not that I'm aware of. No, I don't think it's been delivered yet.
And if you go on YouTube, can you find or
I think you could find specific performances. Like for example, Youngblood's performance of Changes, that's out there a lot.
Is it?
Yeah.
All right, we'll take a little break. When we come back, we got Monster Sports. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Classic Alternative this weekend on Real Radio 104.1. Music weekends are Classic Alternative.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com. Traffic remains backed up this morning on I-4 for those traveling.
Guys,
If you see other traffic problems, make sure to call.
welcome back to Wordle Time. I would like to. This had gone on longer, but.
676-8477.
Hardy. Added in 2. That's crazy. Never done that before. Has anybody ever gotten it in 1?
Whole department inside your Macy's store, where you can find the latest fall looks. All
Real Radio Monsters, Kyle's bored again. Please help.
You never
I
know
don't know
what amazing deals you'll
what that
find.
means.
Don't wait. Find a location at Macy'sBackstage.com.
All right, let's go to connections. We did it. We did this one. All right. Shuffle them up. All right. It's working out. It's working out loud. Gorilla, hedgehog, animals. Only 2 though. Flint starts fire. Flint is a rock. Slate is a rock. Limestone is a rock. Marble's a rock. Done.
Truth is, men today have 20% less
Boom.
testosterone than their dads do. You can solve that problem with Red Mountain weight loss. Take 2 hours
Fiction.
at a time. Start your testosterone therapy with no startup fee. Only at Red Mountain weight loss. Listen, I worked with them, they helped me, and I gotta tell you, it makes a big difference. You feel a lot better. Thanks to Red Mountain weight loss. Give them a call.
Lead, lady.
Red Mountain weight loss offers
Fine
an
lead.
online video appointment. So, these are
Opening
things
sentence
right
of a
now.
paragraph.
Red Mountain
Okay.
weight loss. Book your free video consultation with their licensed doctors today. It's real testosterone, real doctors, real
Caption.
results. Go to redmountainweightloss.com
Invention?
or hit pound 250 on your phone and say the keyword Red Mountain.
You work hard for your 401k, but if you left your job, your money might be sitting in the wrong hands. I'm Jeff Jr. with Wealth, and it's very possible that the 401k that you have kept for your years has hidden fees and limited investment. But if you're no longer with the company, that 401k may be at the mercy of your former employer.
I'm gonna have to use one. That can't be it, right? No.
Into an IRA can provide better investment options that align with your long-term goals. At Trading Wealth, we are fiduciary advisors that are held to a higher standard with no retirement and no hidden fees. Don't let your retirement dollars sit in an old plan, and don't roll it over to your new plan without consulting Trading Wealth.
Leaving me. Thank you, crazy cat lady. Well, Kyle's bored with my topics. Well, get over it. I don't know what to tell you. You and Piccolo can eat butts. All the butts. Hedgehog, Sonic, the spikes. Hedgehog is spiky. It's small rodent. Gorilla, glue, photo glue, plumber glue. Fancy glue. This isn't gonna be right either.
Trust the Nickley Group to give you straight answers and smart real estate advice. The Nickley Group, Orlando's home.
Nope. Alright, we're playing without a net now, guys.
And tell them Jim Colbert told you to call.
I don't know.
Nobody does guaranteed cash offer on your home better than the Nickley Group. Get your own team of
Lead
local
again.
experts.
Opening sentence of paragraph.
Twice as fast. Real experts.
Where's the lead? See, it feels like it would be Dateline, caption, things with newspapers.
At International Diamond Center, diamonds always take center stage. But you won't believe the new collection of
Gorilla, fancy.
they have now.
Newspapers? Yeah, okay. Got that one. No, I don't want a hint. Piccolo has been summoned. Are you the Piccolo? You're the Piccolo and you're a pickle, so you're Dragon Ball Z and Rick and Morty. You're a nerd, bro. I respect it. Princess, that's like Super Mario? Video game stuff.
Oh, Daisy.
Plumber.
Would you
Yeah. Got it.
We have a guest that's in the red
Purple,
room.
baby. Before I'm even
his name
done.
is James Jackson. He's got the check for the.
These are all made up
Bring
things.
him and just
Things that
sit him
fancy.
right here.
Yeah.
Just out here.
Flights of fancy. Figment of imagination.
The show's about to start.
Invention. You make it up. Boom. Did it. Crushed it. Fantasy.
His name is James Jackson. And
Did
I want
it,
to keep
baby.
the amount of the check a secret until we bring him in on air.
Let's check,
So
let's
don't tell
check
me what it is. Thank you.
Check the connections bot. Yeah, my face. Tell me. Tell me about it. All right, fine. Don't tell me about it. $6.25 a week. Cancel their policy. It's only $1? I don't know. Maybe I'll pay that. You might get me.
Go to millsair.com.
All right. We did the games, guys. We're a little smarter today. Was Donkey Kong a gorilla? Yeah. He was a gorilla. What do you think he was? Is a monkey? Piccolo is not banned. If your husband's going to Waffle House, Alicia, I will take some eggs smothered and covered and little hashy browns. All right? So send them on over.
Hey, if you want to get Monster merchandise,
You're
you
for
can go to
weirdos, Tommy.
RealRadioMonsters.com. Hey, if you want to get Monster merchandise, you can go to RealRadioMonsters.com. That's RealRadioMonsters.com and get your What the Hell's Angel Listening To shirt. Get your Big Dumb Fun shirt like I have on today. I like this one.
I like it in black, man.
I like it in black,
Pop
too.
soup.
Yeah.
I mean, Heather Gray's my favorite, but
I like both Heather Gray and black.
I like
that orange one is stupid.
Orange is the greatest one ever.
It's the one we sold the least of. So
yeah, the
whatever.
orange one only looks good with my logo on it, buddy.
No,
I like the orange because you know why? Because it has white.
Yeah.
It's orange and white.
It makes it pop.
But
When
the
you got
one he
orange-
likes has orange on orange. That's dumb.
No, it looks good. It's the best looking one, and only people who are willing to take fashion risks will wear it.
I don't see you. I don't see you wearing yours.
Because they won't give me one for free, and I only wear free shirts.
Buddy, we've all paid for ours.
I paid for mine.
I designed it. Where the hell is my free shirt?
That's not what the agreement was.
Get on it. I would like one. I wear a large sometimes now.
RealRadioMonsters.com.
I'm going to tell you right now, you get a free
Thank
one
you,
of these
Daisy.
shirts, I'm going to be pissed.
Good.
I just did something, and after I did it, I realized it might have
Pooped
been
your pants.
It might have been improper. Yeah. No, because
Crop dusted?
No. I should have asked Ryan to go to the red room and get. Daisy doesn't work here. I just asked her to go do something like she works for me, and she does not work for me.
That's how it works. It's based on seniority. So, like, when it's just the three of us, I'll go do it.
No, I thought you were doing
But if Angelique's here, she does it. If Amber's here, she does it. Daisy's here, she does it.
They get paid. Daisy is a guest of ours.
Okay,
and
but do you want to send out like a beardy-looking homeless guy, or do you want to send out the lady who's dressed to the nines, millionaire, and has her boobs out?
I thought you were doing something serious over there, and you were playing some silly game. I should
First
have
of
had
all,
you.
it's not a silly game. It's Wordle, and I got it in 2 today. Okay, 2. Let's see people do that in 2. All right,
Daisy, I apologize. I should not have ordered you to go get our guest like you're some plebeian working around
Oh,
here.
by the way, he said he's not ready because somebody else is on the way.
Okay, that's fine.
So he's
can-
there, but
he can hang.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you for doing that.
Wordle
You're
in 2.
welcome.
Just saying. Then I beat connections also. If you want to play with me, we got the YouTube chat during the breaks. Sometimes I hang out with y'all and talk to y'all. And sometimes y'all are jerks, like some guy named Kyle, or like Piccolo's kind of mean too. But like nice people are in there, like crazy drunk cat lady. Like her a lot.
What's wrong with you today? You got a thermos somewhere we don't know about?
That probably made me feel better.
All right, Angel, what's going on with Monster Sports?
Monster Sports brought to you by Just Okay Roast. The night before Halloween is known as Devil's Night. This October 30th, you are invited to join us for one terrifying night of laugh, burns, booze, and unfiltered fun, or more like booze. As we roast the news junkie, it's the Just Okay Halloween Roast of Sean Watson, presented by Just Call Mo, Orlando's injury attorneys.
I'm on that. I'm going to roast him so hard.
Are you a part of the lineup?
Yeah.
Nice. So there we go. You know that our guy's going to be there as well. Get your tickets at realradio.fm. YouTube.com/roast.
Funniest joke you told all day today is that you wear a large shirt.
Yeah, no one believed you.
Nobody believes that.
Even the Texers.
I'm wearing a large shirt right now.
You got devil. You need extra large. Come
This
on.
is a large. I wear a large.
And you might have squeezed into a large, but you need an extra large.
Yeah.
Like jacked right now.
All right. Let's start with the WNBA. Incredible action last night.
Gray gets it in. Wilson on the drive. The fade. You bet. You bet. Asia Wilson with .1 to go.
Her basket right there with .03 left on the clock puts the Aces over the Mercury 90-88. They lead the series 3-0.
And it's a seven-game series?
Yeah, but it's not going to go 7.
Yeah, I agree.
Just amongst us friends. She had an incredible box score, Asia Wilson did last night. She went, what would she go? Went 11 for 22, 1 for 2 on the three-pointers, 11 for 12 on free throws. So she had 34 points last night, 14 rebounds, 4 assists, 3 turnovers, but again, incredible performance by your reigning MVP of the WNBA.
Yeah, she's a badass.
Yeah, she just one of those iconic moments for her last night. As far as Major League Baseball goes, Blue Jays handled the Yankees 5-2 last night, eliminating the Yankees from postseason play.
They're out.
The Phillies beat the Dodgers last night, and so that's 8-2. So we've got Game 3 today with Phillies and Dodgers. That's going to be a 6 o'clock game, and then Brewers Cubs. Well, Cubs starved elimination yesterday as well. They beat the Brewers 43. So we have Brewers Cubs at 9 o'clock today, and then tomorrow we have Tigers and Mariners at 8 o'clock.
So the Dodgers are the favorite, right? To win the entire World Series.
Yeah. Well, yes, they are. Okay, yeah, right now, and so they're handling work. As far as NFL goes, Russ, we've got Thursday Night Football on Amazon Prime.
Who is it?
And this is going to be interesting. I'm curious where everyone falls, right? So it's going to be the Eagles versus the Giants. Which is an interesting matchup for a couple different things. We don't know what the injury status or thereof one Jackson Dart.
He got injured?
He got dinged up a little bit. Giants are being coy about what his status is. The Eagles are coming off of their first loss, so it's the 4-1 Eagles versus the 1-4 New York Giants. They're going to be playing at MetLife Stadium.
Oh yeah, well, the Eagles are going to kill them.
Yeah, what you think, Holmesy? If you were,
I'm literally betting right now on the Eagles.
How much did you put down?
Well, I have to recover all the money I lost for last week.
Yeah. So bet it all.
So that's how I do this. And I don't want to say the number out loud because my wife is listening.
Daisy, he's got a gambling problem. Do you ever gamble, Daisy?
No. Well, only with you guys that one time.
That doesn't really count. Yeah.
So a bunch of controversy surrounding one Bill Belichick. Now, what is Bill Belichick known for?
Banging hot
Having a really
chicks.
young girlfriend.
Winning 6 Super Bowls.
Oh, that
too.
Wow, the lady stepped up and crushed it.
I don't like it. Anybody can do that. I respect him pulling some ass that young.
But it cost $100.
It costs more than that.
So he's obviously, at one time was considered the genius of the NFL. One time was considered the pinnacle of what a head coach is supposed to be.
Yeah, we're all realizing it was only Tom Brady.
He's got all these rings and stuff behind him and everything. And since then, the precipitous fall of one Bill Belichick, where to now he's dating a very, very younger lady.
Yeah.
He's now coaching at University of North Carolina. And there is all kinds of rumors and also just all kind of bad press that you don't want when you're a 2-3 football coach at the University of North Carolina. So the university came out and he had to come out and basically state that, hey, he said, I want to be here. I want to be coaching here. I'm interested in doing this. That's the report. The college came out and said and backed him up on that. Meanwhile, there are reports behind the scenes that they're trying to figure out if they can negotiate with him to bring down his buyout.
So we can get you out of here.
The parents aren't happy. players aren't happy. There's all kinds of like this weird relationship that he has with the Patriots. It was the Patriots it was a University of North Carolina quarterback that just won the last game, and the UNC social media platforms and everything, like you could use that to help recruit and everything, couldn't retweet it. Anything that the Patriots do, he doesn't
won't retweet.
He doesn't want any of that.
Isn't that funny how he had a time when he was like the most respected coach? Like, oh my God, look at you! You won all these Super Bowl. He could have just, you know what?
Rode that into the sunset.
But no,
he could have been a broadcaster. The broadcasting part of his career, he was entertaining. He was like people dug them.
He wanted to be around more hot college age chicks.
Exactly. You finally got it, Ryan.
He's gone for having all this respect, and now he is a joke. Like he is a joke.
But he became older and changed, just like you said. And as he changed, he realized, oh my gosh, I left all the 20-year-old.
Yeah, some people change, but not for the better.
Exactly.
Right.
He just happened to realize I really like the young ones better. So he don't care.
Yeah. How much younger is she? Is she 20 years younger than him?
22, I think she is.
22 years.
And how old is he? I think she's 22.
Oh, she's 20, and he's 70 something.
Something. Yeah.
Oh my God! So it's a 40-year difference.
73.
So like,
he's
look at
73
that.
and she's 22.
Yep.
Oh my God.
So my age is
51.
the difference between them.
A 51-year difference.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, way more. Never mind.
I mean, that's gold digger, right?
Oh yeah, gold digger.
I'm sure.
No.
Yeah. I believe in love. This guy over here. You should believe.
I believe in love, but I can see gold digging.
Oh wait, what are you talking about? It's love is love is love. Yeah.
She's in love with his bank account.
Speaking of bank account,
Bill Belichick's closer in age to the oldest woman alive, who's 116, than he is to his girlfriend, who's 24.
Speaking of bank accounts, if you guys had to guess, what dollar amount do you think his buyout from the University of North Carolina is? Daisy.
22 million.
22 million.
Oh, that was a good.
His buyout?
If they come to him and say, hey, listen, we're going to let you go. Here's your check. They have to pay him how much?
$10 million?
It is $10 million.
Dang it.
$10 million that he
to go.
Just to leave.
Take your girlfriend and go.
take Jordan with you, and then we'll see y'all later. It's $10 million.
Man, he should just take the $10 million, take his little girlfriend to an island, and just start drinking margaritas, man.
That's not
Rich people love young girls on an island. Tell you that right now.
Oh, I know a lot of those.
Only if there was a list of those somewhere.
They won't
All right,
show
we'll
it.
wrap up Monster Sports with this. Florida Panthers are back on the ice today versus the Philadelphia Flyers. That's going to be at 7 o'clock. And because a lot of you reached out and we just wanted to have our NHL coverage to be fair and balanced, I get it. I understand. Tampa Bay Lightning, Ottawa Senators are coming are playing the Tampa Bay Lightning, and that's going to be at 7 o'clock today as well. And that is Monster Sports, Russ.
A little bit sports related, sort of, kind of. We all have been invited. By the way, all the Monsters are invited, and anyone who wants to go. October the 16th at the Regal Theater in Winter Park will be the premiere of the movie Christy, which is about our friend Christy Martin. Christy Martin will be there. There'll be a red carpet thing, and Monsters have been invited. So on October the 16th, Winter Park, 7 o'clock. Christy, the movie's Christy, starring, what's her name again?
Christy Martin.
No,
Sydney Sweeney.
Sydney Sweeney, yes. Sorry, Sydney Sweeney.
Sydney Sweeney going to be there?
I don't know. That's a good question. I can ask Christy now. She just sent me a text.
That's cool. I want to go.
You do? Well,
How do you ask that question?
You are officially invited by Christy Martin.
Okay, I've always wanted to do a red carpet event. It's about time.
Like Christy Martin, it's cool that your documentary is going to be there, but is the star of the movie going to be there?
Well,
how do you ask that tactfully?
It's sort of an obvious question, though, right? Like,
Christy's our friend,
right?
Christy's our invited us,
right? But
we should be happy, and we should.
Let me ask you this though: you ever had a friend like in high school, middle school, growing up, and that friend had like a friend that was like a hot girl? And you're like, I'm gonna be friends with that guy.
And then you'd be like, hey, we're gonna go do this. Oh, that's cool. Is your other friend gonna be there?
Yeah. We've all done it.
Is your popular friend gonna be there?
I love Christy Martin. She's great. I'm just asking, is the star of the movie gonna be there? I think that's a normal question. I don't think that's weird. If she's not, that's fine. I'm still going. Love to see Christy.
I doubt.
You're gonna keep messing around. You're gonna get us uninvited, Ryan.
I doubt that Sydney Sweeney's gonna fly to Winter Park, Florida.
Why not? Carrot Top lives here. Sydney Sweeney's a Florida resident.
All right, we'll take a little break. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real radio is the news junkie.
I was actually chiming in on the fact that you could buy a cannon. We
You
know
can.
this because we have bought a cannon on the show before.
Yeah, you can buy a cannon. You could buy like a big ass cannon if you wanted to. Hold on, let me rephrase that. You could buy a large cannon.
Ass cannon, I'm in.
if you want to.
The News Junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
Traffic remains backed up this morning on I-4 for those traveling by the major attractions exits. Things are also slow between John Young Parkway and Ivanhoe Boulevard. Very heavy stop-and-go traffic reported between the Greenway exit in Seminole County and the Lake Mary Rest area. If you see other traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Check engine light got you spooked? Drive into Valvoline Instant Oil Change today. No appointment needed. Get a friendly, expert oil change from our team in about 15 minutes. Go to VIOC.com for money-saving coupons and to find a location near you.
Hey, Russ Rollins here. I get a lot of questions about testosterone because I talk about it on the radio. And yeah, I do get testosterone from Red Mountain Weight Loss. You gain muscle, you burn fat, you lose that dad bod, you feel a lot better. Because a lot of people, when you have low testosterone, it's true. You feel sluggish, you lose focus, you have trouble in the bedroom and all that. I don't have those problems anymore because I went to Red Mountain Weight Loss. And don't feel bad because men today have 20% less testosterone than their dads. You can solve that problem with Red Mountain Weight Loss. You can save $200 for a limited time and startup fee for testosterone and therapy with Red Mountain Weight Loss. All you got to do is get hold of them, okay? How do you get hold of them? Well, they're going to offer you a convenient online video appointment. These are piling up, so get it while you can. It's Red Mountain Weight Loss. Book your free video consultation with their licensed doctors today. By the way, their doctors are awesome. They're really cool to talk to. It's testosterone, real doctors, real results. RedMountainWeightLoss.com. That's RedMountainWeightLoss.com. Or hit pound 250 on your phone, keyword Red Mountain.
Pack your day with awe and awesome at SeaWorld Orlando. Get real close to over 20,000 animals, including new emperor penguins. Explore on the all-new Expedition Odyssey. And enjoy fall family fun during Spooktacular with trick-or-treating and colorful costume characters on select dates now through November 2nd. Go from real to unreal at SeaWorld. Get our best benefits ever with annual passes for as low as $14.25 a month. Plus, get up to $100 in gift cards. Hurry, offer ends soon. See promotional terms and conditions. Taxes, service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
RC Hill Mitsubishi knows it's a crime to pay more than a dime. One dime down. In DeLand, and Ocala.
The rest of Central Florida is scary. Look into my eyes. You will put thousands down.
Hold it right there, mister.
Seriously? I'm closing a deal here.
It's a crime to pay more than a dime. One dime down.
Thank you, officer. That guy is creepy.
Yes, ma'am. Now let's get you to RC Hill Mitsubishi.
RC takes any trade, even if you still owe thousands.
Any trade and dime down? That's just batty.
Thousands more for your trade. All you need is a job and a dime.
Acres of pre-owned plus new Mitsubishis with 0% financing for 60 months.
New Outlander SUVs have all the toys and your engine's covered for life.
It truly is a crime to pay more than a dime. RC Hill Mitsubishi.
In DeLand, just 2 miles off I-4.
DeLand and Ocala.
RCHill.com.
RCHill.com.
Dime down, $535 a month, 72 months at 6% APR plus tax tag title to qualified buyers.
Make money predicting football? Now you can nationwide with Kalshi. Kalshi is the only platform that lets you legally trade on real-world events in all 50 states. From football to Bitcoin, the Oscars, and even politics. If it matters, you can trade on it. Trade on who wins each game, props, spread, and more. Legally, nationwide. Don't miss your shot. Download the Kalshi app or go to KALSHI.com. Use code PODCAST and get $10 when you trade 100. This is an investment that carries risk. Kalshi.com.
Hey, it's Karen in Georgia, and we just celebrated our 500th episode of My Favorite Murder.
That's 500 podcasts filled with true crime, comedy,
and some light girl math.
We're about to podcast for you. Watch this.
We have to think of something to say after welcome every week, and we're doing it.
Every week for 10 years.
Almost 10 years.
10 years.
10.
That's what 500 episodes sounds like.
New episodes every Thursday. Listen to My Favorite Murder on the iHeartRadio app, Apple Podcasts, or wherever you get your podcasts.
Goodbye.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million $50 in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term.
Hey guys, Angelique here. This holiday season, the best gift won't come wrapped. It's the one you give yourself. Picture walking into every party feeling slimmer, sleeker, and completely confident. Friends notice, family compliments you, and for the first time in years, you love the way you look and feel. Sono Bello didn't just make it happen. They make it happen fast so you can look amazing now for the holidays and pay later. Sono Bello understands how discouraging stubborn fat can feel no matter how hard you work. Their world-class doctors use micro laser technology to remove stubborn fat permanently in just one visit. That stubborn tummy fat flattened. Love handles handled. Hips and arms slim and sleek. When you feel confident in your body, the holidays are brighter. The photos, the parties, the memories, they're all better because you're not hiding. You're celebrating. Give yourself the gift of confidence, and right now you'll get huge savings during their fall savings event. Look amazing throughout the holidays and pay later. Appointments are limited, so schedule your free consultation now. Visit sonobello.com/radio. That's sonobello.com/radio.
Fall is sports season, and iHeartRadio has it all. The NFL.
Touchdown, Green Bay Packers.
MLB playoffs.
It is gone.
College football, the NHL, and NBA preseason moves are underway. From scores and reactions to interviews and hot takes, it's all at your fingertips on the iHeartRadio app.
Appreciate you taking my call, guys.
Lock in with your favorite teams with play-by-play podcasts and local stations where you can react and join the conversation. Sports on iHeartRadio, where fans live it.
The Angels rejoin of the day is brought to you by Just Call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.
Welcome back to the Monsters Mornings on Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. I am Russ Rollins, along with Daisy Del Toro. By the way, the best tequila you'll ever have is Tequila Del Toro. Have we changed the name yet, or we're still on?
Yes, it's finally arriving very, very soon.
What's the new name?
Rancho del Toro, for now.
Rancho del Toro.
Yeah, remember, we're working on it. So it'll probably be another year before the new name is really there.
Actually, we're starting a new segment today, Daisy, and we're going to be sampling some tequilas later on.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
And which one are we trying?
There's a bunch of different ones.
Yeah, we have there's a whole plethora for us to choose from. Yeah.
It's Tequila Day.
Yeah. Maybe some Fortaleza.
Angel Rivera here, of course, Ryan Holmes, and we've got some guests in from Funds to Orgs. James, how you doing, buddy?
I'm great. How are you doing?
I am wonderful. And Christy, got to talk to you a little bit at Johnny's Other Side. By the way, I want to thank Johnny's Other Side. A couple weeks ago, we had the big happy hour, and the happy hour was the ending of all these folks who dropped off shoes for the fundraising event we were doing for my sister's charity for the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund. And the whole thing was, hey, you drop off your shoes and we'll weigh the shoes, and then kind of explain exactly what your company does, because some people still don't really understand, like, well, why are shoes involved? What is it? Christy, what is it?
Yeah, so a Funds to Org shoe drive is essentially exactly how it sounds. You collect shoes to raise money for your cause or mission, and for this one, we were raising money for the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund. So for every pound of shoes we got in, it raised money for the charity.
Yeah, so I got there that day, and because this is a business, right? At Johnny's Other Side, they have waiters and waitresses that are busy. They didn't have time to do a whole lot of rubber banding and packing. So it was myself, a couple of the people from our charity, like Kim Hooker and Mark Palele, and a couple of people showed up. Mary Beth and I'm like, oh my God, we got to get all these shoes, and we got to rubber band them, and we gotta put them in bags of 25. And that's a lot of work.
It's a lot of work.
That's a lot of work.
But it is better than asking people for another dollar that they don't have out of their wallet.
That is so true. You're right about that. Now, one thing I do, if you ever do this, you definitely want to wear gloves because touching people's old nasty shoes can be is a little.
They better not be nasty. They were giving them away because they're still nice.
Yes,
No,
that's true.
A lot of them were, most of them were nice. There were some that we had to throw away because like those have been in.
You gotta watch out for the guy that's like, give me the nasty ones.
You know, surprisingly though, they didn't smell bad. I thought it was going to
smelling them.
I thought it was going to smell bad. I thought a room.
Apparently he's that guy.
A big whiff.
I thought a room full of a couple thousand, and it turned out I think we were close to 3,000 pair of shoes. I thought I was going to smell really bad. It did not.
It did not smell.
It did not smell. Okay, so James, were you? I don't know. Like I told you to keep this a secret from me. I don't know how much the weight is going to be. I don't know. But do you know the number of shoes that we actually got?
Yes. So I do know the number of shoes.
Okay.
I know the number of pounds. I'm going to open up your envelope here.
Okay. All right.
Secret.
Okay.
Yeah,
all right.
so
Really close to the microphone because we can't hear you.
So my bad. So the total weight of the shoes that you collected over the course of 5 days, and I want to set this caveat. Most people do this over the course of 60 days, 60 to 90 days between the time that they actually start and then the time that the shoes are actually picked up.
Right.
So,
I said we
got time for that.
I couldn't keep the interest of the audience for 60 days. So we just got to do a quick one because I don't want to bore the audience with, shoe fundraising for too long. You know what I mean?
For 1 week, incredible.
For 1 week.
For 5 days.
Seriously, for 5 days. And then you're really talking about Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. I don't know how many people dropped off shoes, Friday.
Right.
Friday and Saturday and Sunday. So the total amount was 2,360 pounds.
That is a feat.
Wow.
What I'm telling you,
I see what you did
amazing.
there. I see what you did there.
You got that? You don't like that?
And so
Totally a good joke.
Over the course of that time, there are a lot of people who, I won't say they struggle to get to that point, but it is work for them.
Yeah.
It is a lot of work, and you were able to do that in really less than 5 days.
How many pounds was it again?
So 2,360.
2,360 pounds of shoes.
Which comes out to about 2,300 pairs.
Yes.
2,300 pairs of shoes. Okay.
2,300 pairs of
So how does that? Do we have a drum roll? Do we have a drum roll thing? Oh, hold on. Sorry, last minute.
I see the frustration.
What are you pointing at? Oh, you got to.
You gotta give me the stick and then I'll drum roll. Or how am I gonna do it?
I only have one stick. I only got one stick. Here we go.
Like this. Okay, there we go.
Oh wow! There you go. $944.
$944, which is amazing. Which again, over the course of that time, most people really struggle to get. I would say they struggle.
There we go.
But they have to work really hard. So
there's the big check.
Love a good big check.
I like the big check.
Yes.
Yes.
Congrats,
the Carla Case.
Oh, I
Cancer
like
Screening
that.
Fund.
They have it
And
printed.
All you had to do to support this shoe drive was clean out your closet.
Yeah, clean out your closet, drop off shoes, and we get and that will pay for a screening for someone to get cancer screening. So that is awesome. Well, thank you very, very much.
You're very welcome.
And I got to thank James for getting a hold of me because, you just got hold of me out of the blue, and said, "Hey, man, this is what we do, and all you got to do is, collect these shoes, and we'll give you cash money for it."
Yeah.
And like I said, I've talked to Detective Barb. She wants to put something together and do like a national thing.
Yes,
I
just tell her to call me back,
which would be good. So, explain to people, Christy, like where the shoes end up.
Yeah. So, we work with over 4,000 families of micro enterprises across 20 different developing countries. Those countries do shift and change depending on what's going on in them. Because we are working with developing countries, sometimes there is conflict, like kind of what's going on with Haiti right now. It's difficult to get shoes to our families there.
Right.
But they go on to support 4,000 families of micro enterprises. It helps create commerce in those economies in places where you can't go buy a pair of shoes at an Adidas store. You can't pull up to a mall and go get a brand new pair of shoes. So in places like this, they rely on our secondhand goods. And, we're very fortunate that we get to give back locally here to you in the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund.
Yeah.
But also we get to support these families by giving them a hand up, not a handout.
Very nice. And then hopefully we can do something. We can do this again next year.
Yeah, we can do something in the future. We got a little bit more time now. Maybe do something annually
and build it up. Yeah, very good. Well, I can't thank you guys enough. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you for supporting it. And it It was a great project. It was really nice to meet all the people that came by and dropped off the shoes. And if people want to get hold of you and maybe do a fundraising with their particular organization, how do they do that?
Sure. So they can either go to our website, fundstoorgs.com, to put in an inquiry about doing a fundraiser, or they can call directly, ask for James, 407-930-2979. Chrissy's laughing because she knows I'm in the sales department. So.
He's trying to get that plug.
I don't blame him. All right, James, thank you very much, buddy. I appreciate it. Chrissy, thank you as well.
Thank you, Russ.
All right, we'll take a little break. We got more Big Dumb Fun. When we come back, don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the Law Offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the Law Offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Happy Thursday, Central Florida. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And for today, we are going to be expecting about a 40 to 50% chance of rain. These will be very hit and miss, very scattered as the day wears on, but they could provide us with brief rounds of heavy rain and maybe a couple of rumbles of thunder along the way. Temperatures will warm their way into the mid-80s, a high of 86 degrees today in Orlando. As we look ahead towards the weekend, though, Saturday will be a little on the cloudier side before sunshine and lower humidity for our Sunday. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Staples. Cue the easy button because it's officially Easy Deal Days at Staples. Now through October 11th, save up to 40% off over 1,000 products from tech, chairs, luggage, and more. Head to your Staples local store or staples.com to save while supplies last. Staples, that was easy.
What does New South Proud mean? It means you can save 35% on windows and doors. And not just any windows and doors. We're talking New South American-made windows and doors that offer premium protection from hurricanes, intruders, and noise. And they're guaranteed for life. Get 35% off American-made windows and doors until October 31st, 2025. Call 800-NEW-WINDOWS. Visit newsouthwindow.com/deal for details.
In a Greenway Kia. For over 23 years, my family's been saying it. And right now, the savings are at an all-time high. With 3 convenient locations and one of the area's largest inventories, we deliver the selection and savings other dealers can't. And during the Kia Fall Savings event, you can save thousands. So if you're in the market for a new Kia, visit Greenway Kias and discover one of the area's largest selections online. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
This is the sound of Jack, buzz cutting his way to a small fortune. To Jack, every time he cuts his own hair, that's $50 right in his pocket. If Jack sees DIY buzz cuts as a saving strategy, Wells Fargo is right behind him. And with their mobile app, tracking his savings is easy. Oh, ouch. However you make money work, we can work with that.
Mobile carriers' message and data rates may apply. Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
Is it a cold, allergies, or could it be a sinus issue? Aspire Allergy and Sinus can help you find out. A recent study has shown that 45% of patients who suffer from allergies also suffer from chronic sinus issues that are often left untreated. So ditch those nasal sprays and over-the-counter meds for good and find a solution that actually works at Aspire Allergy and Sinus. Go to aspireallergy.com to schedule your appointment. That's aspireallergy.com.
In a market full of noise, trust the Nickley Group to give you straight answers and smart real estate advice. The Nickley Group, Orlando's home team. Thinking of buying or selling a home quickly? Just call Nickley and tell them Jim Colbert told you to call. Nobody does guaranteed cash offer on your home better than the Nickley Group. Get your own team of local experts. Secure more money twice as fast. Real experts that get real results. The Nickley Group with Keller Williams Realty. Visit thenickley.com.
Ever wonder what it's like behind the counter at those big corporate jewelry stores? Max Woodson knows, and it wasn't pretty.
It's hard to do what's best for the customer when you're given a strict outline on the profit you need to make, the dollars you need to make, the goals you need to hit, the commissions you have to hit. It's really hard to do what's right for the customer.
That's why Max left the Wall Street-owned chains and joined International Diamond Center, a locally owned jeweler. At IDC, it's not about quotas, it's about you.
It's getting to know people, getting to talk to people, building relationships, something that's important to me. It's what I love the most.
At IDC, Max can focus on what matters, doing right by customers, even if it means less profit.
I have a scenario where I have a customer that I can do the right thing for, even if it maybe makes us less money at times, and we make it happen.
That freedom means better quality diamonds, fair prices, full transparency, and honest service.
We have freedom. We're allowed to be creative, do what's best. They really support that, and that means a lot.
International Diamond Center, where you're family, not a sales target. Visit us in Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall at Millennia for diamonds with integrity.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
The free iHeartRadio app makes your car radio jealous.
Live radio presets, lyrics for songs, and the most podcasts on the planet.
Plus, it all fits in your pocket.
Your car radio can't do that.
Make sure the free iHeartRadio app is on your smartphone now.
The #1 app for radio.
The Angels rejoin of the day is brought to you by Just Call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Today's Rejoin of the Day is brought to you by Just Call Mo, Orlando's injury attorneys. Whether you're looking for the best in new music or a classic cut, I got you covered. And when you're out and about anywhere in Central Florida and you happen to be in an accident, remember, if you're injured on the go, just call Mo. His team's always ready to assist you. One of my favorite frontmen, Richard Ashcroft, also known from The Verb, has got a new album getting ready to drop, and this is one of the singles off that. It's called Loving You from the album Loving You.
.1 broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. I am Russ Rollins along with Daisy Del Toro, Angel Rivera, and Ryan Holmes. Hey, when are we doing the tequila bit? I'm ready for it.
Russ is like, I need a shot.
Get on it.
Okay.
Now, Daisy, are you offended we're bringing out other tequila in front of you, though? It's like bringing out new,
Oh, my gosh. I watched the funniest joke yesterday about tequila. I know, because I'm not a hater towards other tequila brands. Like,
right. Okay.
I root for the tequila to be sold in the USA. It's like
Right.
one of the main incomes for Jalisco.
Yeah.
So
well,
I'm like,
one
no.
tequila brand you
And
don't
I have
like.
my own agave farms.
Yeah.
So, like, I want people to drink tequila. Anyway, so.
All right, so our options are we got
ahead.
tequilas, we have gin, we got whiskey, we got scotch, we got a creme brulee bourbon.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
You got
We got vodkas.
What?
oh, no, vodka can't do.
Gin, vodka.
You can't even try a vodka?
I can try a vodka, but I feel like Grey
Tequila.
Goose is the only one I've ever liked.
That's like
That's because you're rich.
No, it's
that's
not.
That's not even the best vodka.
It's
ever.
not. It's
Yeah.
really not. It's just
Or
there's
do
a
you just want to
thing.
start with a tequila and just let me pick one?
So is he coming in, or we're just going to do it
No, it's
ourselves?
us. He's already dropped it all off. He already dropped it
We
all
have a
off.
full bar
Hey,
now.
yeah.
Let's do that. Let's do
He's
this.
he's giving us a list and then and
We'll
samples.
let's do it next hour.
Yeah.
Yeah, next hour. Yeah.
Okay.
We'll do it next. Okay, very cool. All right, we'll try this. That's good.
That's what we're doing. Then you
I'll try the whiskey. I'll try the whiskey.
want to try whiskey?
Yeah, I want to
Okay.
try whiskey.
All right, we'll try whatever.
Don't. Don't. I know. That's what I'm trying to bring up another topic.
Don't do it,
Okay,
Russ.
I have a question. I have a question.
I thought it would be more.
Oh, damn it, man.
I thought it would be more. I know people saw my face. They're like, "You look disappointed." I know my face is. I can't hide things. I'm honest, Angel. It's part of my charm. I'm sorry.
He wanted the check to have bigger numbers on the big check.
I thought it would be more, so I was a bit on the. Okay, $944.
Dude, that's an incredible feat that you were able to pull off in just a few weeks, as opposed to, again, typically their events run 6 weeks, and you said I can't do that for 6 weeks, so we're gonna have to shorten this and make it smaller. So in the
true.
Okay, so
So if you had done so fairly, if it was like almost $1,000 in 5 days, if you did the whole 90 days like they suggested, that can be a very, very good amount of money.
I just can't bore the audience for that long. It's just too much asking for shoes.
Again, understood, and you're confined to the parameters that you're confined in. And
correct.
Again, by their standards, you exceeded their expectations.
But I'm gonna. My argument only would be this, and it is a great thing that we did, and it's a great charity, and it's a whole thing, right? But I would argue big check is at least 4 figures. Right? Like, you could have handed a $900, $944 regular size check. I'm looking up what it costs to print a big check. It says between $45 and $100.
I would have
regular size check.
I would have rounded up to 1,000, I think.
Yeah.
When I saw it, I'm like, 9,000. I'm like, oh no, Russ, that's not 9,000. That's $944. Okay.
But you still did a thing.
We did a thing. Thank you. It's very nice.
Why are you such a charity slut?
Yeah.
You know what, Russ? Think of the children that will now be in Haiti walking around with Jordans.
You're right.
Think of them.
It's a positive.
That's like 3,000 kids in Haiti that will now walk around thanks to you.
My expectations were in my own head. It's my own fault. I'm not upset at anybody.
You are.
I appreciate them helping us out. That's not what I was expecting.
I know what it is.
And I humped a lot of shoes. So a lot of stinky shoes. Well, they didn't stink. Okay, whatever. But I thought it would be a little bit more, but we'll figure out something a little bit different for next time to expand on it.
I just think, for me, it's just, again, regular size check would have been good.
No, I wanted a big check.
No.
I just wanted the number to be bigger on the check.
Can we take a Sharpie and change it?
No, Russ, you know what it is?
What?
It's because you're helping a charity to help your charity, so the numbers get smaller.
Yeah, that's like what? That
but
number
think of
helps.
the impact you made on their charity. So, really,
it's a double charity.
Yeah, so we got thousands of kids' shoes. We got that's like what, at least 10 scans right there for charity money.
No, that's one scan. That's one scan.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's one scan. Yeah, that'll pay for one scan for somebody, which is fine, which is great, which is good.
Right, that's what I was going to say. There's only one person he gets to help with his charity.
Yeah.
But they're helping about 3,000 in their end.
And Russ is upset, too, because we haven't found anybody with cancer yet doing the scan. So what if this is the one that finds it?
I'm not upset.
You are a little bit upset.
What I said is that we do want to find someone who actually has cancer and save their life and catch it early to save their life. That is the whole goal of the Carly K Cancer Screening Fund. You jackass. I didn't say it that way.
That's how I heard it.
That's how you heard
it. Your disappointment face with the check was the same as finding somebody didn't have cancer.
What I love is that the listeners know me so well.
The chat was talking about it immediately.
We can tell by Russ's face. He's disappointed. Yeah. And I don't know if James, James is a nice guy. Christy's nice. I'm not mad at them. I just thought 3,000 shoes, you weigh them in. I thought it would be, at least a couple grand or something. When it was under 1,000, I was like, oh, that's 944. Somebody could have rounded up to 1,000. I don't know.
Angel, change your face, man. Now your face is worse than his. His face was bad. Yours is way worse.
No. I'm completely taken aback by this whole thing. So it's weird.
Your face is not in disbelief. Your face is
again, I don't know. Again, like what you're saying, your level of expectations are were something else.
Yes.
But you went through the tour. You went and talked to the people. You did all these things. So I'm sure that's the stuff that would have been covered. And this is $1,000 that you didn't have before this.
This is correct.
All right. So like it's all, I think I view it from the spectrum that this is really positive kind of stuff. And it kind of seems that we're kind of backhanded making fun of the organization.
No.
Like
me,
let me redefine.
I don't find humor in any of this right now.
We're making fun of Russ's face, and Russ is disappointed. Not them. I tell you, they're very nice people, and they did their thing. I just, when he told me about a radio station in some other place, and they made $12,000, I'm like, oh, we'll blow that away.
He straight up told you that was typically their things run 6 weeks.
Yeah,
like. That should have like at that point there, that should have tempered your expectations.
You had that face. Like I've seen this a video of me when I was a kid. It was Christmas time, and I thought I was getting the Super Nintendo.
I couldn't hide my face. I'm sorry.
Yeah, and there's this video of me as a kid. I get this big box. And I'm thinking it's a Super Nintendo. I opened up, very excited, like, oh my god, open it up, and it was like books or something. I was like, oh.
That's exactly what happened. I had heard about the other radio stations. I'm like, okay, well, we'll get at least half that or something like that. And when it was under 1,000, I couldn't.
Yeah, but again, you did it in a short period of time.
Yeah.
You know what you could have done, Russ?
That doesn't matter. It literally doesn't. By his response. Like they're telling you, hey, typically we do this.
Yeah.
So you're going to shorten it. You're going to truncate it. It's going to be different.
You know what I think is really
big check?
cool? I've actually been to Haiti and I've been to Dominican Republic, and they really do need the shoes. Like I have gone over there, and they really, really do need the shoes.
100%,
so think of the 3,000 kids
that we helped
people.
With the shoes.
That's right.
So you got to think about you helped two charities.
That's right.
I like the way you're looking at it.
Think of how much
now you're making me feel better.
You made over there.
Thank you, Daisy.
You're welcome.
Yeah, the angels are trying to tell me you're wrong for the way you're thinking. No, I'm not. I'm disappointed, and I can be disappointed if I want to.
Because
but you're telling me I shouldn't be disappointed because you helped
Russ.
two people.
You wanted a $12,000 check so you can help a lot of people with a cancer
Shout out to Sun State John in our YouTube chat who just donated $56 to make it $1,000.
Hey, there we go. We did it.
Big check. Big check.
Now can I erase that and write in?
Yeah.
And we got to 1,000.
We got white out around here.
Okay.
I love it. See, now we got you an upgrade.
There you go.
We did it.
We did an upgrade.
It's all for a good cause. It's not supposed to be Russ Rollins gets big check, Russ.
And someone says, "Oh, Russ, you act like you're pocketing the money." I don't touch the money. The money goes to the board of directors.
I don't touch it. It goes into my bank account.
They put it in the bank. I never touch nor see the money in the Carla K. Cancer Screening Fund. I made sure of that. It's not that. I just want to raise as much money as possible so we can. I have a list of people that have cancer in their family. They can't afford to get cancer screening, and I want to help them pay for it. There are people that have been adopted. There are people that don't know their family members and all this stuff, and they want to get the screening. So I'm just trying to help.
So after you told me how much it costs, you know how I am. I went home and I did research. How much does it cost to get cancer screening? I did not realize it's so expensive to get cancer screening.
And they give us a huge discount because of the charity. So
I did not realize that it was so much money.
You looked like when you gave Amber Nova the very tiny child belt.
I know. I could not hide my face. I could tell that James Jackson could tell I was disappointed.
He could. We all could. I was uncomfortable, so I didn't want to say anything. I was just sitting there.
I was ready to go to break.
Yeah. That was, by the way, that's the biggest tell. That middle segment's supposed to be a long segment, and Russ is like, okay, we're going to break.
Yeah,
we're done here.
I can't hide my...
Oh, Russ, that was very classic.
Well, anyway, you know what? At least we made a little money for the charity, and we helped out the shoe. That's what I got to remember. We helped out with
think of the kids walking in Haiti
with shoes,
with awesome shoes.
There you go.
Jordans, Nikes, really cute sandals. Going to the beach.
Don't just think about my charity.
Yeah, don't think about you.
Just me. Think about the other people.
Yeah, think of the kids at the beach.
It's literally what charity is, Russ. That's what it's supposed to be.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
It's not supposed to be Russ gets a check.
Well, no, it wasn't about me. It
was a bit about you.
It's about his charity. It's about his charity.
The charity, yeah. I want to make sure the charity.
You made him wait outside till the big check came.
I did. It was supposed to be a big reveal.
It was my favorite thing. You have to understand how hard I wanted to laugh when that happened, but I couldn't because I saw your face. That look at James was a great guy, and I just wanted to just start openly laughing because that was honestly one of the top 10 funniest things that's ever happened to me.
Oh my God. Like,
I love when they made me read the number. I was like, and I thought it was 9,000 for some reason. And I had to look. No, the dot is in the dot's right after the 44.
Okay, Russ. So something similar happened to me when I went to a charity event recently.
Yeah.
Because it's supposed to help the blind people, right? So it's research for blind people.
Yeah.
And I'm there and I'm like so happy. And I'm like, yeah, I always give $100. I don't know what's wrong with me, but like that's what I give.
Yeah.
$100. They looked at me like I was a cheap, mean a-hole.
Why?
Yes, because the guy right next to me gave $100,000. Like literally, and I felt the way you felt right now. That's how I felt, because literally right after I was like, "Oh, I'll give $100."
Yeah,
and I raised my little flaggy thingy, and then they clap very like low like this, and then the guy right next to me, he's like, "I'll give $100,000 and I'll match twice whatever everyone else gives here." And I was like, yo.
And it's all about listen, this is not about that charity, and I know, Angel, you're concerned about us offending them. This is about Russ, and this is about Russ and comparing, right? So when I didn't ask, okay, how much per weight? I didn't do any of that math. All I heard him say was another radio station, which is a Christian radio station. They did this and they made $12,000. So I'm like, okay, well, if they did that, we can do at least half that. So, okay, good. This is worth doing. That's all the math I did, right? That's all the math I did. I didn't do anything else. So my level of expectation is because of me and because of the way I just talked to the guy and whatever. So it's my fault. It's no one else's fault. I'm not talking bad about the charity. They're wonderful people. But I'm thinking, well, if a Christian radio station did $12,000 worth, we can at least do half. And then when I saw 944, I carried a lot of those damn heavy shoes. That's a lot of work. It was just, and I tried to hide my face. I tried to smile right after.
Not work.
And I saw Ryan look at me, and I knew he was being an ass. And then I saw James look at me, and I think he could tell I was disappointed.
Oh, I love this bit. I tried to stop him from doing it, Angel. I tried to get to the tequila. We're supposed to do a fun tequila bit there.
No.
I want to say
we need whiskey now.
Listen, you do real when you're on real radio. That was real. Really, I was disappointed. Sorry. But I love everybody, and I thank you for everyone participating. But
I'm glad to finally have the feeling back of like, I'm not the only one that has had a disappointing charity event.
You gave $100 to blind people.
I know. To be honest, I give 100 to every charity. Like, because I get invited to these things like 6 times a week, and I go, but I always only give 100. Imagine if I gave more than that every time I go.
Yeah, you'd be poor like us. All right.
I'd be a charity myself.
All right, we got to take a little bit of a break. When we come back, we got Mo for the weekend. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Mantra of the Morning.
Your chance to win $1,000 in your hand is minutes away on Real Radio 104.1. Brought to you by Mills Air.
Morning delays continue in the Orlando area today for those traveling east and westbound on I-4, with the heaviest traffic still reported from the Greenway exit in Seminole County to the Lake Mary Rest area. Delays still backed up through downtown as well between John Young Parkway and Ivanhoe Boulevard. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by the White House Briefing Room podcast with John Decker.
I'm John Decker. Join me weekdays for 15 minutes of no-spin White House coverage straight from the press briefing room. Subscribe now to the White House Briefing Room on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
I'm widely known as a Santa Fe boy, okay? I've had 2 Santa Fe's, and now it's time for my 2011 Hyundai Santa Fe to be traded in, and I'm going to Headquarter Hyundai. And I'll tell you why. Because any trade's accepted, even if I still would owe thousands, Headquarter Hyundai is the way to go. They paid way over book value for any trade-in, plus 0% financing for 60 months. So if you owe more on your car than it's worth and you want the thousands over book value, Headquarter Hyundai is where you want to go. On the Hyundai, Tucson's beautiful. Elantra's lovely. Santa Fe's gonna miss you, baby. Palisades and the Santa Cruz. I think that's what I'm upgrading to. And I get America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty and the Hyundai Assurance. So go say hi to Chuck out there on Reinhardt Road in Sanford and Lake Mary area. Or just head on over to headquarterhyundai.com right now.
If you're looking for a taste of Italy, you don't have to go to Europe. Head to Claremont instead for the Italian Festival. This family fun event will feature food vendors, live music, and arts and crafts. Proceeds benefit the Mustard Seed and Camp Boggy Creek. Saturday, October 11th from 11 until 4 p.m. at the Claremont Waterfront Park. For more information, go to realradio.fm/events.
Havoc's been unleashed at SeaWorld Orlando's Hollow Scream. Igniting scorching new fears no soul can escape. With 11 horrifying haunts, including 3 all-new haunted houses, 4 new scream-inducing scare zones, 4 pulse-pounding nighttime rides, and an all-new sinister show, Throttle. Select dates September 5th through November 1st. Discover why SeaWorld's Hollow Scream is one of USA Today's top theme park Halloween events. Get tickets for as low as $45.99. Hurry, offer ends soon. Taxes, service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
My testosterone is back, baby, thanks to Red Mountain Weight Loss. Man, it was really low, and I called Red Mountain Weight Loss and got my testosterone where it needs to be. And I got to tell you, when your testosterone's right, you feel a lot better. You don't feel sluggish anymore. You don't feel like you're unfocused. You don't have problems in the bedroom. Things are better. The truth is, men today have 20% less testosterone than their dads did. So this is a solution by calling Red Mountain Weight Loss. It's a prescription, and it's prescription strength testosterone that you only can get from somebody like Red Mountain Weight Loss. And it's awesome talking to their people, and they make it super easy. So if you're losing testosterone and you're having a problem with energy and building muscle mass, you need to give them a call. I did. I'm so glad that I did. It's a Red Mountain Weight Loss. To book your free video consultation with a licensed doctor today, just get online, get real testosterone from real doctors with real great results. Go to redmountainweightloss.com. That's redmountainweightloss.com, or just dial pound 250 on your phone and say the keyword Red Mountain. It's Red Mountain Weight Loss.
It's time to get loud. Come on, feel the noise. Quiet Riot Live with special guest Vixen. Feel the noise. Friday, March 6th at the Hard Rock Live Orlando. Tickets on sale now at Ticketmaster and the Hard Rock Live box office. Don't miss Quiet Riot with Vixen, March 6th, Hard Rock Live Orlando.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news, commercial and SBA loan rates are falling too. Get a quote to refinance your business loan today at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
With thatmortgageguyDon.com.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party. You see that new welcome offer? Bet $5 and get $150 in bonus bets if you win. I think we got to jump on this.
What's John Daly think?
I think you got to grip it and rip it.
Grip it?
And rip it.
Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook. Roll with us. New players bet $5, get $150 in bonus bets if you win. Payable in bonus bets, not a cash offer. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 and up and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Please call 1-888-ADMIT-IT.
This fall, explore stellar flavors and join Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex for Taste of Space 2025. Renowned celebrity chefs, astronauts, and NASA legends will join you and your family on a mission to experience a galaxy of fall flavors across their cafes. Come visit the #1 attraction in the U.S. according to TripAdvisor. Simply go to KennedySpaceCenter.com for a full menu of these exclusive events starting October 3rd through November 16th. Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex. Discover something real.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Severe from Vicks.
Sinex Severe Nasal Spray.
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Severe instantly relieves nasal congestion and works 6 times faster than nasal decongestant tablets. The 12 hours of relief allow you to get back to the moments that matter without congestion.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it! Try Sinex Severe from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Worried about market losses? If headlines are keeping you up at night, it's time to take control. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr. with Trajan Wealth, and I know you've worked hard to save. But in times like these, what if can turn into what now? If you're planning to retire or are in retirement, you need a strategy that helps protect your future. At Trajan Wealth, you can capture market gains, protect your account from losses, and guarantee income for life. Right now, you could receive a bonus of up to 30% or annual growth of up to 10% for retirement income. You heard me right. An upfront bonus of up to 30% or annual growth of up to 10%, all guaranteed to boost your lifetime income in retirement. Don't leave your future to chance. Plan with confidence. Call Trajan Wealth today at 407-213-0000. 407-213-0000.
Annuity guarantees are based on the claims paying ability of the issuing insurance company, DBA, in most states as Trajan Wealth Insurance Solutions.
Hey, it's Karen in Georgia, and we just celebrated our 500th episode of My Favorite Murder.
That's 500 podcasts filled with true crime, comedy,
and some light girl math.
We're about to podcast for you. Watch this.
We have to think of something to say after welcome every week, and we're doing it.
Every week for 10 years.
Almost 10 years.
10 years.
10.
That's what 500 episodes sounds like.
New episodes every Thursday. Listen to My Favorite Murder on the iHeartRadio app, Apple Podcasts, or wherever you get your podcasts.
Goodbye.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Coming to you live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Accidents happen, but Mo's here to help. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeartRadio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Holiday magic. Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website, cash. CASH. That's cash. Enter it now at realradio.fm and get a little holiday magic. And may the odds be ever in your favor.
Mornings Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. Remember, next week we're going to be out at Daytona Harley-Davidson. We're going to be there from 6 to 11 doing a live show kicking off Biketoberfest. That's next Thursday. We'll be out there. Looking forward to it. Hundreds and hundreds of bikes will be out there right in front of us. We got like 300 bikes sitting in front of us where we're going to be doing the show live.
More like 500 to 1,000.
Nice. That's next week. Gonna be out there, so come out and say hello. What's up? I'm Russ, along with Angel and Daisy and Ryan here today, and John Busdecker is here. What's up, John? How you doing, man?
I thought maybe there'd be 944 bikes out there at Daytona. Not over 1,000 though.
No, a little bit under. Hey, how'd the comedy show go?
So good. The Just Call Mo Comedy Jam was last week. Sold out. Just a fantastic event. Tons of people showed up, lots of fun. I do got to say though, Russ, it was a charity event.
Yeah.
Do you want to know how much money we raised?
How much did you raise?
So this was for the Yellow Brick Road Foundation, which helps out kids with congenital heart disease and their families and their parents. We help them out every single year.
Yeah.
We raised $10,000.
That's pretty good.
That's big check money right there.
That's real fundraising there.
It was the most money we've ever raised for them, so we were really proud of that.
That's how you do it. There you go.
Wrong day to rub it in, buddy.
Hey, let me tell you something. Yeah. I show up to this event, right? Because I'm so
excited. $100?
That's the funny thing. I totally forgot to donate the $100.
That's okay. We still got 10,000.
There you go. So it's fine. But I showed up with my daughter, and I didn't realize that you had to be 21.
Right.
So they were like, "Oh, we can't let you in." I'm like, "I'm her mom." And they're like, "So?" I'm like, "I'm her mom. I'm saying she can go in. Like, what comedy is she going to hear that's worse than what I say?"
And they said she couldn't go in?
No,
we got it taken care of.
They let me in.
She said, "Do you know who I am?" That's what Daisy said. And they're like, "Yeah, you're Daisy Del Toro."
Well, if you know that, you know I need a driver.
And she's 20. She's about to be 21.
But she drives you around, right?
Yeah, well, sometimes, like when it's charity events.
Yeah.
And the comedy was hilarious.
Thank you.
That
No, it was a
Irish guy
great
was
show.
on
Sean
point.
Finnerty,
Sean Finnerty was great.
That's a friend of Ryan's, yeah.
Yeah, he was hilarious. I really like this guy.
Ricky Reyes was great. Madison
Yeah.
Backage was great. Ross McCoy was great. We had a great show. It was a good time.
Awesome. Very, very good. Well, of course, we're here for Mo for the weekend to find out what's going on this weekend in Central Florida. What we got going on, Angel?
Up first, we have, let's run it down here real quick. We've got the Sanford Wicked Wine Walk, and that's going to be this enchanting event. It invites you to don your most captivating costumes as they encourage everyone to embrace the Halloween spirit. And they're going to have live music, an evening of entertainment with local vendors and merchants, food, that whole kind of thing with the Sanford Wicked Wine Walk.
The Wicked Wine Walk.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Do you like wine, Daisy?
I love wine.
You do.
If there's booze in it, I think Daisy likes it.
Well, no, I mean, she's
No,
usually.
for sure wine, though.
I see her like every Thursday. She's drinking tequila.
I do.
I just didn't know if you drank wine anytime when you went out.
I do.
Do
I
you?
actually, that's why I went specifically to Italy because of Italian wine.
Okay.
Nothing to do with the Italian men.
Oh, I didn't know.
No,
Had
you
I
didn't know
known,
that
I
men
would
lived in
have
Italy?
gone sooner. Like, what the heck was I doing?
Yeah, she had a lot of
Oh my,
both.
they were so hot. And the women are so sexy. What the heck? Why are they all supermodels over there?
I don't know, Daisy.
What are they taking that we don't have?
What's your favorite kind of
Better
wine?
food.
Are you
Oh.
a red wine or a white
I love
wine?
red.
Red
yeah,
wine.
Yeah, I like Cabernet the most. But red blends, depending on where they're from, other red blends, I like them.
Okay.
But Cabernet is my favorite.
All right.
Yeah.
So, and that's a Sanford wine walk, and it's this Saturday?
That's going to be Friday, October the 10th. This
Okay.
Friday from 6 p.m. And then you get your tickets at the website. Sanford Wine Walk is the event to look up for.
All right.
Up next, this sounds like a lot of fun, Ryan. For you, this the Puppy Potty Barkoween Bash.
The what?
The
Puppy Paw Party. Paw. They tried to do the puppy party.
puppy party.
Yeah. Pups and their owners
I
can
think it's potty, and I'm like, I don't want to go.
No,
to
the
that.
paws, like their paws.
Like their paw.
Gotcha.
Like paw tea.
So
Is it-
pups and their owners can explore mind-bending exhibits together, snap adorable photos and the illusions, and enjoy dog-friendly treats. Again, this is going down at the, hold on.
It says the Museum of Illusion.
Museum of Illusion, yeah.
Where is the Museum of Illusion? I didn't even know we
I think
had-
it's on I think it's where the wheel is.
I kept
or
trying to
somewhere
find it, but it
around
kept
there.
disappearing.
Oh. That would make sense. Yeah, that would make sense. This is the time of year where, because when I had my party rental business, like in October, all these fall festivals, you're going to see so many fall festivals, so many things happening, fundraising events, all kinds of stuff for October. But this Paul event is.
It's exactly where you guys are talking about, where the big wheel is.
Yeah.
I don't even know what they call it now. Is it the eye? Is it
It's
the
the eye,
wheel?
the eye, yeah, that's
It's
what it is.
changed his
Orlando
name
Eye.
a few times.
Yeah, I think they still call it Orlando Eye.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's lit up all the time. Like when I'm driving in at like 4 a.m, it's lit up.
You guys all been on that or not?
I have. Yeah. You know,
I have.
And I'm afraid of heights, but I felt safe in that little bubble thing. I don't know why.
It's not going nowhere.
Yeah, it felt like it was pretty safe.
It's
yeah.
pretty fun. If you've never been, go check it out.
I went to the London one also, and I like them both, but I feel like, of course, London has like the ancient look. Where over here is like they have all the lights and the cars going by. Well, at night.
Yeah.
Well, at night.
So which one did you like better?
Shoot. Well, now I root for Orlando. But yes, of course, the London one's better.
Okay. What else is going on this weekend, Angel?
We have the Four Roots Harvest Festivals presented by Disney's the third annual fall celebration. It's a costume contest for kids, pets, and groups, and it's going to be October the 11th from 9 a.m. to 2 p.m. It's a free community event. It invites families for the fall fun and to take advantage of the costume contest, local food, and festive activities.
Hey, right by where you guys live is St. Mary Magdalene, and they're known for their fall festival. Have you been to it ever?
Well, when I moved there, I was very excited because it was like down the street from my house, and they COVID canceled it for like 3 years.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and it came back. I went to the last one, and they really pulled back for whatever reason on what their like events and stuff. It was still pretty fun, but it was definitely not as like big as it has been in the past.
When I had my party, this is a long time ago, but when I had my party rental company, that was our biggest event of the year. That was the most money we made with the St. Mary Magdalene event, because they rented all the tents, all the everything, and it was always big. And they had the beer garden was always. Catholics love to drink beer.
Oh, yeah, they do.
Oh, yeah, they do.
You haven't lived until you drank with a nun.
I was gonna say we do, but I realized I'm not Catholic anymore, so they do.
Yeah. Also today, I just wanted because I'm gonna try to make it out there myself. That event where a loft came in that talked about the puppy event. That's today. And that is from 4:30 till 2 a.m. They got it's a pink martini party. It's with Pet Rescue by Judy and the American Cancer Society. And they got a puppy kissing booth out there and stuff. So I'm going to check that out.
That sounds
you can take your dog?
Yeah. Yeah, because it's pet friendly there.
Wait,
it starts at
4:30. Who
4:30.
kisses the dog?
It starts at 4:30 and it goes till 2 a.m.
They hold up a little puppy, it kisses your face.
Oh, so the puppy kisses human.
Yeah, not humans
Not your
kissing
dog.
dog. That's a whole different party.
I think you could set up a kissing booth, Daisy, and do okay. Maybe at one of these monster events, you set up a kissing booth.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
For charity. If you did it for charity, you might raise more than $944.
Kiss Daisy.
I got $100.
How much would you charge to kiss Daisy?
I think a hundo a peso, right?
$100 to kiss Daisy.
Yeah.
That's it? $100?
Well,
That's
you're not
cheap.
you don't have to make
But
out
I'm
with them.
thinking we want to get a lot of folks. I'm thinking
You give them a kiss on the 20. Cheek. You're not tongue kissing
Oh,
them.
yeah. No, there's no
that's
tongue in
extra.
here. Yeah.
Yeah.
You got to pay at least $1,000 for that.
Oh.
That's extra.
I was gonna say $20 regular kiss, 25 tongue. I don't know.
Russ, who?
I'm bad at
You're a
fundraising.
bad
I'm bad
pimp.
at
You would
fundraising.
never be making money as a pimp.
I've seen the check.
Russ is paying 90s hooker prices. Inflation's a real son
Russ,
bitch.
we know your charity event. You need to up it.
Next, what do we have going on next, Angel?
Russ keeps their shoes when he's done.
That's the list that I got, bud.
Okay, all right, very good. So what's your next thing? Because I know John Busdecker, you're always coming up with stuff for Mo to do. Mo, it seems like he is disconnected. He's like, I don't know, ask John.
I think he likes it. I think he likes it that way.
Yeah.
So because the holidays are coming up, we don't do a ton of stuff during the holidays. The Orlando Solar Bears do start next week. We're sponsors of the team, so
that's right.
Come out to that. They start next Friday, the 17th. So that should be a lot of fun.
Yeah.
We actually do a holiday Christmas party for our clients, former clients, VIPs. We'll send an email out for that here pretty soon. Just go to justcallmo.com/VIP. You can sign up for free. But we're gonna do a movie and Santa Claus at the Enzian this year.
Oh, that's good.
So as long as you're a VIP, you can come to it. But I'll send out the information just to VIPs.
Did I see Mo's face on the Zamboni? Did you guys do that?
So we did this year with the Solar Bears. Part of our sponsorship includes the Zamboni. So we put Mo's face on it, and we actually called it the Zambulance Chaser.
I like it.
And
Okay.
you'll see his face on it. He's driving a convertible, and it's a lot of fun. We got a lot of people who took photos of it and tagged us in it. And so, when you do these sponsorships, you could put your logo on it, and that's fine. But I think after one or two games, people, they won't even see it. They'll just sort of forget that it's there.
Right.
But when you make it sort of fun and interesting, people will be like, oh my God, that's hilarious.
Why are we all, for some reason, we're all fascinated with the Zamboni? Why? Just because it's got a funny name?
Well, there's a song called I Want to Drive the Zamboni, which is a pretty good song. But
Okay.
I don't know. It's one person who drives that thing, and I don't know. It's
and
kind
it's
of fun.
so slow.
Yeah, well, now they have two Zambonis going.
But it's
so
a
it goes
magical
little faster.
machine because it takes rough ice and makes it smooth.
It's true.
Yeah.
It's true.
No one understands the magic that machine can do.
That's a good point.
Zamboni.
Yeah. It's what. So when you play hockey, there's
You went
ice.
to the ice. Yeah,
Yeah, I went to the ice.
You went to the game. So the machine that was on the ice
It
in
makes it
between
smooth.
periods.
Yeah, it makes it smooth for the next period.
Okay.
Yeah. But
Okay.
yeah, we're the
so
sponsor.
now Mo's face
Can I get
is
one
on
for
it?
my wife?
Mo's face.
Can I get one for my wife?
If you get injured on the go, just call mo.com. That's justcallmo.com. You brought a lot of stuff here today.
I did. We got some new stuff. So if you do come to the Solar Bears games or kind of anything we do, we got these new bucket hats. If you're on YouTube, you can see them here.
Those are cool.
Really, really fun. We got some new handkerchiefs or bandanas, whatever you want to call it. So we got all kinds of fun stuff. And we got decks of cards this year, too.
Still the card. Yeah, you had the cards at the poker
We
tournament.
did. Yes, yeah, we did. So we'll have those. I might not have them at the Solar Bears games because I don't want people throwing those on the ice at the players.
That would be bad. That would be bad. All
Is
right,
the
John.
bucket hat back? Am I missing something?
Yeah, you're way
For
up. You're
fishing.
way.
This is for fishing.
Yeah.
People love them.
They're having a
People
moment
love
again?
them.
Yeah, they're back.
Why do you think they're for fishing, Daisy?
To keep the fish from flaking on your face. Right? Isn't that what it's for?
To keep the fish from flaking on your face.
Yeah, like when you pull it back, you reel it in, they jump sometimes. So when you have this hat, it doesn't do the flakes on your face.
That's exactly what it's for. How'd you know?
Yeah, nailed it.
When I went fishing, that's why I wore it.
Okay, all right. John, thank you for coming in, buddy.
Thanks for having me.
All
as
right,
always.
take a little break.
On your face.
Are we gonna try some? We've got some different. Is tequilas is what we're doing, or?
Well, she mentioned the whiskey, so I was going to pick a whiskey.
Well, because I'm already drinking tequila, so I'll drink whiskey.
I understand.
Shocker.
And then who's it from again, Angel? Who's
It's our good friend of the show, the Leesburg Chicken Man. He's got the incredible liquor collection, and so he broke off a bunch of samples here for us to try out.
All right, very good. We can do that when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733. Morning delays continue in the Orlando area today for those traveling east and westbound on I-4, with the heaviest traffic still reported from the Greenway exit in Seminole County to the Lake Mary Rest area. Delays still backed up through downtown as well between John Young Parkway and Ivanhoe Boulevard. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Staples. Cue the easy button because it's officially Easy Deal Days at Staples. Now through October 11th, save up to 40% off over 1,000 products from tech, chairs, luggage, and more. Head to your Staples local store or staples.com to save while supplies last. Staples, that was easy.
Let me tell you about Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. They're on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Awesome people over there. And if you're going to look for a truck, you got to go to Carl Black. They've got, dozens and dozens of 2025 Chevy Silverado, perfect for tailgating and hauling stuff for the holidays. Carl Black has the 2025 Chevy Silverado 1500 loaded with performance and power. It's a great truck that America can depend on. J.D. Powers has named the 2025 Chevy Silverado 2500 HD the most dependable heavy-duty truck on the market this year. You can get them at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. If you're looking for a vehicle for your business, guess what? They have fleet vehicles, 5 acres full of fleet vehicles at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. They've got work vans, cargo vans, work trucks, lawn care trucks. They got it all, and they can wrap it with your logo and do full service afterwards. Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Make sure you let them know that Russ Rollins of the Monster sent you.
Worried about market losses? If headlines are keeping you up at night, it's time to take control. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr. with Trajan Wealth, and I know you've worked hard to save. But in times like these, what if can turn into what now? If you're planning to retire or are in retirement, you need a strategy that helps protect your future. At Trajan Wealth, you can capture market gains, protect your account from losses, and guarantee income for life. Right now, you could receive a bonus of up to 30% or annual growth of up to 10% for retirement income. You heard me right. An upfront bonus of up to 30% or annual growth of up to 10%, all guaranteed to boost your lifetime income in retirement. Don't leave your future to chance. Plan with confidence. Call Trajan Wealth today at 407-213-0000. 407-213-0000.
Annuity guarantees are based on the claims paying ability of the issuing insurance company, DBA, in most states as Trajan Wealth Insurance Solutions.
Get ready to crank it up. Oktoberfest is taking over Orlando Harley-Davidson October 16th through the 19th. 4 days of nonstop action, daily entertainment, live music, and kicking it off with a free hog roast. You can cool off at the Bikini Bike Wash, vendors throughout the parking lot, and roll into the largest new and pre-owned inventory in the state of Florida. The music's loud, the food is hot, the drinks are cold, and the throttle is wide open. Get all the details at OrlandoHarley.com. We'll see you at Hogtoberfest 2025, October 16th through the 19th, right off I-4. We're ready. Are you?
Everyone likes to hear yes. And at Rent-A-Center, we love to say yes to flexible payments. Yes to getting what you want. Yes to approving 90% of people. Visit Rent-A-Center now to get started.
Rental purchase agreement. You will not own the items until the total amount needed to acquire ownership is paid in full, or you exercise your early purchase option. Ownership is optional. You may cancel at any time. 90% claim based on last 6 months of applications submitted. See store or website for details.
concert. Foreigner 4, the deluxe tour. Performing all the songs from the classic album 4 and other hits.
You're as cold as ice.
With special guest Lou Graham.
Make some noise for Lou Graham.
April 21st, Dr. Phillips Center, Walt Disney Theater. Tickets on sale Friday, October 10th at 10 a.m. at drphillipscenter.org. Foreigner 4, the deluxe tour.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news. Mortgage rates have improved again this week. Get your quote for a refinance to lower payments or get cash out at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
With that mortgage guy, Don.com.
Visit Cocoa Beach on the Space Coast this Columbus Day weekend and support the National Kidney Foundation's 40th annual Surf Fest, featuring hundreds of competitive surfers in pro and amateur divisions, live entertainment, and fun for the entire family. For more information, visit nkfsurf.com.
Hey, it's Karen in Georgia, and we just celebrated our 500th episode of My Favorite Murder.
That's 500 podcasts filled with true crime, comedy,
and some light girl math.
We're about to podcast for you. Watch this.
We have to think of something to say after welcome every week, and we're doing it.
Every week for 10 years.
Almost 10 years.
10 years.
10.
That's what 500 episodes sounds like.
New episodes every Thursday. Listen to My Favorite Murder on the iHeartRadio app, Apple Podcasts, or wherever you get your podcasts.
Goodbye.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai. We've dropped prices on acres of new Hyundais. Visit headquarterhyundai.com.
On the new season of the podcast Heavyweight,
I pointed the gun at him and said, "This isn't a joke."
A man who robbed a bank when he was 14 years old, and a centenarian rediscovers a love lost 80 years ago.
How can a 101-year-old woman fall in love again?
Listen to Heavyweight on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Heavyweight and start listening on the free iHeartRadio app today.
Mills Air, this is a great company, and if you're going to depend on somebody, depend on Mills Air. They've been around since 1992, over 30 years, and they can help you when it comes to any kind of air conditioning system. They service all brands of air conditioners, and they can definitely help you. It's millsair.com. That's millsair.com. Now, they want to come out and do a 30-point inspection once a year. Have them come out and do that 30-point inspection and do annual maintenance. That way, they can prevent an upcoming breakdown, and your AC doesn't break down, and it'll cost you a lot more money to get it fixed. They can prevention, it saves you a lot of money, and that's what my friends at Mills Air want me to remind you, and also remind you, change your filter once a month. That's something they have to do all the time, is come out and clean those coils for people, and there's no sense in that if you change your filter. I was really bad at that before I met Leon Mills, and now I'm good at it, and I have not had a breakdown with my air conditioning system. That's one of the biggest problems that people have, is not changing their filters enough. Mills Air wants me to remind you about that, and if you need a brand new system, turn to the experts. Carrier. Mills Air is a Carrier factory authorized dealer. It's millsair.com. That's millsair.com.
It's a crime to pay more than a dime. One dime down at RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand. Just go to rchill.com.
Real, no proof or no radio. 104.1.
Hey, you're listening to the Monsters Mornings Real Radio 104.1. Do me a favor, check out our website. I try to keep up on our website, put new stuff up all the time, and anything that you're looking for that's monster related, I have it there, like our merchandise and news about our live broadcast, the Big Dumb Fun Tour that we got going on. We got information about that, about the big festival that's going to be out in Mount Dora next week, Monster Brew Bus tickets, Miss Monster Burlesque show. We got a men's MWO championship tournament. All that stuff is on our website. It's realradiomonsters.com. That's realradiomonsters.com. I am Russ. That is Daisy. There is Ryan. And now Angel has some tasting for us to do. Once again, this is a fan of the show that for whatever reason, his gimmick is he collects all of these different liquors from around the world, and he's got an incredible collection.
Probably one of the most amazing collections, personal collections I've ever seen.
Yeah, and he every once in a while wants to share them with us so we can see some of the stuff that he has found that he thinks is top notch around the world, good stuff. So what is it we're going to check out today?
Oh, so today's and again, it just grabbed my attention because of the name of it, and because Daisy's already drinking tequila, so she wanted to say, let's switch it up and let's do a bourbon.
Sure.
So the one that you guys are going to be sampling today, we're sampling today, is Penelope Architect Creme Brulee Bourbon.
Creme brulee.
Yeah, and it's a pretty fancy bottle. It's creme brulee finished with French oak bottles. The bourbon is aged and stated at 5 years and finished with a French oak barrel. It's near 110 proof. It's
110 proof. Huh?
Yeah, which turns out to be like 55 ABV kind of thing.
Yeah.
But it's they call it a very interesting bourbon. It's made here, obviously in America. The finish is vanilla phase into a caramelized sugar, toasted marshmallow, maybe some hints of English pipe tobacco, and a hint of cocktail bitters.
Okay. It smells really good.
Yeah.
I felt it going down the throat.
That's a strong smell.
That is very strong.
That is not creme brulee at all.
Are you guys already tasted it?
No, I smelled it.
Okay, smell.
We're supposed to wait?
Yeah.
You always smell it before you taste it.
Damn, Daisy.
I always taste it first.
And there's your promo.
Okay. Here's do a toast.
Sure. Let's.
To charities
To
doing
big checks.
amazing.
There you go. Okay.
What did you say?
Big checks.
Oh, well, so we both had the right
Ooh.
idea. Well, this is very strong, though.
That's pretty good.
That's real good.
Now that's one you would just do. You don't mix that with Diet Coke.
Nothing.
Yeah, that's just sip it like it is.
That is to be on ice, but yeah, it is good.
So okay, when I was younger, I never could have, sat and sipped on that and even acted like I liked it. Right? I couldn't. But as you get older, for whatever reason, like you can sip. That's like an old man's game, right? Like sipping whiskey, because young dudes don't sip whiskey.
No, typically, and the reason you don't is that you haven't refined your palate. Your taste buds are still, learning what they like, and so.
Like you haven't refined falling on a sidewalk and hitting your head on a rock. So by the time you get older, you realize slow down the drinking. Right? That's the difference.
I don't know. I think what Angel was saying is probably more where I was going is that your palate is different as you get older.
Really, it's about your palate.
Yeah, you're not sophisticated enough to enjoy this at 20 years old. Whereas,
hell no, I was chugging Smirnoff Ices.
Yeah, because at 20 years old, you think that Grey Goose is a good vodka.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh well, I'm 41 and I think Grey Goose is still a good vodka.
That's on you. That's not on us.
See, I could sit and drink, and you don't even have to put this on ice. And whenever you watch a movie, like all those classy dudes, they pour a little bit of whiskey and drink it straight.
One ice cube.
The ice cube, that's a ball, right?
Well,
one ball or the square?
That's what I like. I haven't really, to be honest, I haven't advanced to just drinking it straight room temperature yet. Like I usually have to put it on ice.
I don't think most people drink a whiskey room temperature.
Oh, dude, but you always saw it
in the movies. They do.
Yeah, you always saw it in the movies where the guys had the bar in their office, whatever.
Yeah,
they would just.
I imagine though that's got to be a Hollywood invented thing because, and I'll tell you why. Because I bet to do a bunch of takes, which they always do, to keep the ice, you'd either have to have a fake ice cube.
Oh man,
or you keep losing the ice.
All those badass dudes are like in the 50s movies. They always pour a little bit of whiskey. Just drink it like
I mean, like back in the day, like the Cowboys. Cowboys
Yellowstone.
Yeah, a cowboy walking into the bar isn't going to give me order a whiskey with a single cube.
They never use ice in them. Yeah, it's just straight up whiskey.
I just started watching the Charlie Sheen documentary.
Yeah,
and that guy was doing way more than just this.
Oh yeah,
I was like, whoa.
Oh yeah. Whiskey was just what do you have for breakfast?
To him.
That was just breakfast.
Yeah. There's something romantic about whiskey, though.
Yeah.
You know, like
Romantic?
vodka doesn't have the same kind of thing. Rum doesn't. But with like whiskey is like,
why is that?
I don't know. You're holding a bottle, staring into a sunset. There's something about that. That guy's not necessarily an alcoholic. He's beautiful.
It seems very American, right? It seems like an American thing. But I mean, obviously they had whiskey in, I think, Ireland. Where'd whiskey come from? Is it?
I think it's Ireland.
It's Ireland, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah,
look it up since.
Where did whiskey come from? I'm thinking
I think it's
the
Ireland.
British Isles, likely Scotland or Ireland.
Scotland and Ireland.
Okay.
Yeah. There you go. It's in my blood.
We were.
That's
close.
why I got my own blended whiskey.
Yes.
It's in my blood. That's why I got a red beard because I'm Irish and I got
red.
whiskey. Huh?
It really is red.
I know.
I didn't know you were a redhead.
That's why you called me a redneck.
No. I called you redneck because they never shave their beard.
You meant it as a compliment, though.
It is a compliment.
Okay, thank you very much.
Yeah,
that was really great.
That's
whiskey.
a really good one, yeah.
And once again, you said it was creme brulee.
This is Penelope.
Creme brulee?
Penelope.
Penelope.
Words, guys.
Yeah, this one's got jamming me
Words
up.
are hard on the monsters.
Penelope Architect Creme Brulee Bourbon, and it's a 55% ABV. Comes in about 110.
What's the bottle look like? I judge it by the bottle.
It's a cool looking bottle, Ryan. If you want to pull it up, it's a refined kind of tall.
Wait, so you
tall,
don't
slender.
have the bottle here?
No, I have samples.
Oh,
what's it called
Got
again?
those samples, yeah.
Penelope Architect Private Barrel. Or creme brulee, I'm sorry.
Somebody said on Dallas, that's what they did all the time. They just pour straight whiskey. All those shows did. Like on Yellowstone, they just pulled straight whiskey and drank it. No ice.
Mm-hmm.
See, real men just drink whiskey straight up.
Yeah. No.
Yeah, they do.
I'm
I've
a guy who taught myself to drink room temperature alcohol with nothing in it, and just because I was sold that same bill of goods. I don't think so. I think a real man is a guy that can go up, scruffy face, hit the bar, hand down on the bar, like, give me an Appletini.
Appletini?
Hell yeah! If you can stand there straight face drinking Appletini, that makes you a man. Whiskey's like, yeah, it's an old drink.
Somebody said that Jane Goodall did her final interview when she was drinking whiskey. That's kind of cool.
Awesome.
That's kind of cool. She was in her 90s, right?
Yeah.
Well, I hope I live to be 90 years old and still drinking tequila.
I think that's a pretty
Because if
good
my
possibility.
Right? Because my dad made it to 87. That means I can make it to 90.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
hope you're an old lady, and then like you try to hook up with some young dude, and then your kids are like, "No, mom, you can't."
Why would you wish that upon me?
Because that's what you did to your
You did
mama.
to your mom.
Oh, snap. What a karma bitch.
How is your mama doing with her dating the young guy?
Oh, wow. So she's actually doing good now.
Oh.
Right? So she has decided to keep it totally private. Like, I know because she told me, but she's like, I'm keeping it 100% private.
Let me ask you a question. You got two choices. You got your mom dating your mom who's how old?
She's 80 now.
80 years old, dating a 40-year-old guy.
45.
45-year-old guy. You would rather her date a 45-year-old guy instead of dating a guy who's her age,
right?
Who used to be the gardener. The gardener.
Oh, 100%.
Really? Why
because
is
that guy was a hypocrite, man. He's a friend of the family. He was my dad provided for him and his family. Did I ever tell you the story about my dad giving him a cow?
No.
Oh my gosh. So, okay, this is what really, really ticked me off.
Your dad gave him a cow.
My dad took because like they were both having kids like side by side, right? Like my dad would have a kid and then he would have a kid with his wife. And then my dad would have, so they had like 6 or 7 kids at this point, right? And my dad was like, hey man, I know you're struggling, like you're working hard with me, but you got a lot of kids. I'm going to give you a cow with a baby so you can give milk to your kids.
Aww,
right?
That's nice.
It's super nice of my dad.
Right.
That's a lot of money. That's like $1,500 in today's money. So back then it's like a big deal.
That's a big deal. The cow, yeah.
So the guy takes the cow and then the baby calf becomes old enough. And you know what they do to the baby calf?
No.
They eat it. They ate the baby cow.
We all eat. If you eat burgers, you're eating a cow.
It doesn't matter. You're supposed to get that gift and like make it have more babies so you can grow your cattle.
She said he was
so
lazy.
You can have money.
He was lazy. He just ate it like
lazy.
He took the short money.
The
long money would have been to continue to breed it, and then you develop.
Thank you.
Renewable or money coming in as opposed to the one time.
And then he's supposed to get a bull to get the big mama pregnant again so they can have a thing. And since there's no baby now and there's a cow just walking around eating, he killed the mama too and they ate the mama too.
He was hungry.
But they had a lot of kids.
Do you think all that time he kind of had the hots for your mom?
Oh yeah, my mom was hot. I'm not gonna lie. Like the good looks come from my mom.
Well, then you can't blame him for wanting to. Once your dad is gone.
The point. The point is the guy was an idiot. He could have been rich himself.
Well, why is he gonna buy the cow when he's getting the milk for free?
Oh.
And my dad even gave him the. Oh, I was about to curse.
Don't say the F word.
I almost did. You noticed that?
I know.
I didn't realize there was a whole etiquette involved with cows. Like if somebody gave me a cow, I would definitely offend them.
You would eat the cow?
Of course.
You're supposed
What's
to keep
wrong
the
with
cow
you,
and
Ryan?
get more cows and.
You're supposed to grow the cattle so
Like
you
it's
have
kind
become
of,
rich
it's
too.
basically what her dad did is kind of show this guy the game so that he could develop his own game. It's kind of like when, let's say in the drug world, your buddy's like knocks you off a brick and it's like, hey, here's a brick. Go out and do your thing.
Yeah.
And then you decide to take that brick and you go downtown and you just party and then you try to go back to your buddy and be like, oh,
Can I have another
let me
brick?
get another one. It's like, nah.
I don't think it's the same
It's
thing.
it's exactly the same.
I don't believe it's the.
How is that different?
What if I make a baby high on cocaine? Does that count?
The point is, my father after that lost total respect for this guy because he's like, okay, I see it.
Oh, what would your dad
The
say if your
guy,
dad knew?
Like,
that
3
he would
years
shoot
later,
him?
the guy came to him and he's like, "Can I have another cow?" And my dad was like, "Not even borrowed.
If
you can't even borrow one."
If your dad could come back from the dead and he found out that this guy was having sex with your mom,
he would shoot him in a duel.
Oh yeah, my dad would like shoot him for real.
Yeah. Would he really shoot him?
Yes, he would.
Wouldn't
You
he
know,
be
my
like,
dad was a mayor in his city.
But wouldn't your dad be like, "Thank you so much for taking care of my wife"?
No. Heck to the no. My dad would be like, "You piece of
watch what you say."
I use the my dad would have let him have it. And maybe, knowing my dad, I never heard my dad really get super mad.
Really?
You know what he would have done?
What?
He'd have just looked him in the face, said nothing, pulled out the gun, and pow. Like he wouldn't have said it that
I think
way.
he would have shot him, huh?
Yeah.
Pull up and be like, oh, you ate the cow. And my wife.
I forgave you for eating the cow and the baby cow.
Yeah.
But my wife.
But wait a minute. Okay, knowing that it made your mom so happy, wouldn't your dad go, you know what? I'm so glad you made my wife happy while I was
Russ
gone.
is trying to trap you
What you
one way or another.
don't
Like I don't know how many times you're going to ask this question.
I just like to hear her get fired
What
up.
you got to understand is my mom spent 57 years with my dad, right?
Yeah, but maybe she was.
So she became miserable after a while, after giving birth to 11 kids or 12, whatever it is.
Yeah, she had that one kid that was.
This one. The last one.
Daisy.
And she's like, "What's your name? Get out of here." Anyway, the point was.
Did you and your mom butt heads a lot?
OMG. Like we were perfect best friends until I was 11 years old.
Then what happened?
And then we became enemies, and we've been enemies.
Is that when you bit the donkey?
No, I was 9 when I bit the donkey,
okay.
or maybe 7.
Yeah.
Quick question. Can I borrow a cow?
Yes, people borrow cows.
How do you borrow a cow?
Usually you will go to somebody who has a bunch of cows and you're like, "Look, my family's hungry. I really need help." It's like a charity event. And you're like, "Hey, my whole family.
I got that big check.
I really don't have a big check. I really need milk for my kids." And the guy who has a bunch of cows is like, "Look, as long as you feed it, take care of it, give it back to me 3 months later, once you're finished, using the milk and stuff, then you get the cow and the baby, and you basically take care of it for 3 months for free, as long as you get the milk and the goods that come out of that."
Gotcha.
I'm
So,
gonna
yeah, people
ask to
do
borrow
that.
some cows around town just to see how many I can get at
Your
once.
yard is big enough.
I know.
You could have at least 3
I want
cows.
a
in there.
cow.
Yeah, you should do it with
or
your
some
dog.
goats. You could have some goats too.
And your dog could help.
Going back to your mama, so now your mama is dating a 45-year-old.
And you know why I like this idea?
Why?
Because what I found out later is that everybody, ever since he got divorced from his wife, which is like 5 years ago, so he was like 40 when he got divorced because wife cheated and left. He moved to Mexico to just kind of like enjoy wealth he created or whatever.
Right.
Everybody in Mexico thought he was gay because he didn't date anybody else after that.
Yeah, I'll
right?
hang out with an old lady. That'll prove him wrong.
So you don't think it's odd that a 45-year-old man is attracted to an 80-year-old woman?
I do find it strange, but what you have to understand, like, there's a lot of lonely people. Just like that Bolshevik guy is now with a 22-year-old.
Belichick.
Bobachek. Yeah, old Bobachek. Yeah. Yeah, Bobachek with the... Yeah,
There comes a time in life when you're lonely and the other person sees a positive aspect of it and they enjoy it.
We don't make a big deal about Bobachek being with the 22-year-old girl, but just because your mom is the older one, that's a big deal.
Right.
You know what? Shame on me
And
for
as a
being sexist.
As a family, I was like, we're messed up, man.
Yeah.
Because
we're
I know
messed
if
up.
my mom had died and my dad was, let's say, 90 years old and he found himself a 55-year-old, we would have all been like,
Way to go.
what a daddy.
Yeah, you're right. It's not fair. It's not fair.
Would you let this guy borrow a cow?
The new guy?
Yeah.
Oh, he has his own cow.
What's the youngest guy you'll go out with right now?
Oh, man.
Because it's in your mama's genes.
Oh, my gosh.
It's in your genes to go with young men. You know?
I almost choked because I
Yeah,
have
what
a
young
guy
men
that's
would
been
you let
trying
get
to
in your
date
jeans?
me right now.
Would you go out with an 18-year-old?
No.
19.
No. The guy that's trying
20.
to date me right now, I think he's 25.
So 25 is the lowest you'll go, 25.
I haven't dated him.
Yeah.
But he's really trying.
What
Like,
if
he's been hitting me up on this.
What if it's a good-looking 21-year-old and he wants some Daisy Del Toro?
Oh, man. I don't want to fall for it because when I was in Europe, I almost fell for it. I'm not going to lie. I was in Spain and I was like, this guy is, he's like pulling on my strings, which is the weakness string.
So why'd you say no?
Because I still have some morals.
Oh, well,
You know, like this-
morals. Somebody look that word up for me. All right, we're going to go to break. When we come back, it's news from the headlines. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real radio is the Jim Colbert Show.
I hope the 5 like-minded people that listen to me are equally as frustrated at you two.
There's 5 people out there who know turbinado is about sugar and not a muscle car from the 70s. What are you driving?
Turbinado.
Got a big
400 horsepower.
Got a big block turbinado. I blew the doors off that Ram, boy. Come back.
The Jim Colbert Show, weekdays at 3 on Real Radio 104.1.
This is Doug Gottlieb. Here's what's trending from the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by Mercedes-Benz.
A trade in the NFL involving Jacksonville. The Jaguars exchanging defensive backs with the Browns. Gregory Newsome coming to the Jags with Tyson Campbell dealt to Cleveland. Baseball playoffs, the Yankees headed home, eliminated by Toronto, while the Tigers beat the Mariners, forcing a 5th game. In the NLDS, the Cubs edged the Brewers and the Phillies thumped the Dodgers, avoiding sweeps. And the Magic resumed their preseason schedule tomorrow, visiting the Sixers. I'm Matt McCoy.
Looking for an exceptional driving experience? Find it behind the wheel of a Mercedes-Benz SUV. Experience the power, precision, and intelligence of an iconic Mercedes-Benz SUV at your local Mercedes-Benz dealer today.
Trust, price, and ease of transaction. That is GiveMeTheVin.com. We love to buy cars, and you're going to love GiveMeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Is your home ready for hurricane season? Natural gas is one of the most reliable energy sources even when the power's out. Prep today with an energy-saving natural gas range, tank water heater, and backup generator. Visit naturalgasdoesmore.com/stormprep for more.
Hey, want to hear something great? Right now at Wendy's, you can get 2 of the #1 selling bacon cheeseburger in all fast food, the JBC, plus medium fries and a medium soft drink for just $8. Want to hear something else great? Double the burger means double the bacon. Now that's a game changer. 2 of the #1 bacon cheeseburgers with fries and a drink for just $8. Gotta be Wendy's.
Limited time only. U.S. price and participation may vary. Request $8 JBC meal deal to obtain discount. Individual items at regular price.
In a market full of noise, trust the Nickley Group to give you straight answers and smart real estate advice. The Nickley Group, Orlando's home team. Thinking of buying or selling a home quickly? Just call Nickley and tell them Jim Colbert told you to call. Nobody does guaranteed cash offer on your home better than the Nickley Group. Get your own team of local experts. Secure more money twice as fast. Real experts that get real results. The Nickley Group with Keller Williams Realty. Visit thenickley.com.
We want to see ya.
In a Greenway Kia. For over 23 years, my family's been saying it. And right now, the savings are at an all-time high. During the Kia Fall Savings Event, every new Kia is discounted thousands off MSRP. Plus, when you trade with us, over 40 Greenway dealerships compete for it. Meaning, you could get up to $10,000 over Kelley Blue Book fair market value. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see it in a Greenway Kia. Visit greenwaykias.com.
Negative equity refinance. Expires 11/7/25.
It's time to get loud.
Come on, feel the noise.
Quiet Riot Live with special guest Vixen. Feel the Noise, Friday, March 6th at the Hard Rock Live Orlando. Tickets on sale now at Ticketmaster and the Hard Rock Live box office. Don't miss Quiet Riot with Vixen, March 6th, Hard Rock Live Orlando.
Make money predicting football? Now you can nationwide with Kalshi. Kalshi is the only platform that lets you legally trade on real-world events in all 50 states. From football to Bitcoin, the Oscars, and even politics. If it matters, you can trade on it. Trade on who wins each game, props, spread, and more. Legally, nationwide. Don't miss your shot. Download the Kalshi app or go to KALSHI.com. Use code PODCAST and get $10 when you trade 100. This is an investment that carries risk. Kalshi.com.
As our area continues to grow, more and more national chain stores are moving in, and that includes big box jewelry retailers who claim to be direct importers.
You're going to hear from people that come into the markets that we're in, and they're going to claim to be direct diamond importer. What's new about that? I've been doing that for over 40 years.
That's Florida's original Keith LeClaire, owner of International Diamond Center, who says the corporate jewelers are mostly owned by the same Wall Street conglomerate, just with different names.
Some have become where they have 9, 10 different brands. They're owned by Wall Street. They answer to Wall Street.
But at locally owned IDC,
we don't answer to anybody but our customers.
At IDC, you don't deal with retail clerks. You work with true diamond professionals who are focused on you, not some corporate sales quota.
We guide them through it, we protect them. We want them to come back.
And bottom line, Keith guarantees to beat any diamond at any price that you find at any corporate store, any day of the week.
You cannot get any closer to the source than IDC.
International Diamond Center, your true direct diamond importer for 4 decades. Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall at Millennia.
Let's go!
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Severe from Vicks.
Sinex Severe Nasal Spray.
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Severe instantly relieves nasal congestion and works 6 times faster than nasal decongestant tablets. The 12 hours of relief allow you to get back to the moments that matter without congestion.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it.
Try Sinex Severe from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai. We've dropped prices on acres of new Hyundais. Visit headquarterhyundai.com.
News from the headlines is brought to you by... One more time. News from the headlines is brought to you by...
Headquarter Hyundai.
There
Russ. Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai over there in Reinhardt Road in Sanford Lake Mary area. If you owe more than your car's worth and want thousands over book value, any trades are accepted on Hyundai Tucsons, Elantra, Santa Fe, Palisades, and more. And you get America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty. Head on over to headquarterhyundai.com.
Thank you so much. Welcome back. I'm Russ Rollins, along with Daisy Del Toro, Angel Rivera, and Ryan Holmes. By the way, tomorrow night's What the Hell is Angel listening to from 9 until midnight right here on Real Radio 104.1. And Angel, I have planned on wearing my What the Hell is Angel listening to shirt tomorrow. I got it planned out. Now I'm planning my shirts 3 days in advance.
Look at you.
So in order to promote his show, I'm wearing his shirt tomorrow. Smart, aren't I?
You are probably a marketing genius.
Thank you, sir.
And maybe nobody else gave you the credit, but you deserve it.
I appreciate that, Daisy. I do appreciate that.
He works hard, Daisy. Don't let him fool you. A lot of people go, what does Russ Rollins do?
For God's sakes, I'm working till 4 every day.
I know.
Stuff, yeah.
He grows his beard, and now he is a television personality 4 days a week.
Yeah, well, wait, 4 days this week, but the 407 on Fox 35, they really seem to like me there, which is cool.
I wonder why.
I set my YouTube TV to record these episodes.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, so I want to see them. I want to see what's going on the 407.
Yeah. I'll be on today. It's at 4 o'clock.
Is it live?
It's live, yeah. So
it's live.
It's live. So I'm live in my room.
Now I gotta watch.
I'm live in my room.
Can you do us like a shout out? Like,
Can you do that?
I will do a shout out to you today.
Okay, I'll be watching. What time is it at?
4.
4 o'clock.
It's in the 4:07 at 4, and they
Okay.
had me on like right at 4, and I'm in my kiss room.
Yeah,
and,
pants
and,
on.
and they sent me like a special camera, but the camera moves. And I can't figure out how to make it not move. So I have to sit there still, because if I move, the camera will zoom in and move and stuff. And they gave me the instructions, Ryan. I'm supposed to put my hand up like this. And if you put your hand up like this, it's supposed to make that thing not move around.
But
it doesn't work.
I've seen that camera. Like you put your hand out.
Yeah. Like that.
To top it. No, but you're too low. Raise it higher.
Huh?
A little higher.
Don't. Ooh.
Is it going to focus on the armpit?
No,
Don't say it.
He made me Heil Hitler. I know what you did.
Oh.
No, not that. But
he made me.
You're supposed to do that, and it's supposed to make the thing not move. And I keep doing it. And during one of the interviews, I got all excited. I did this, and it zoomed in on my nose. and they were like, "Oh, your camera," and I'm like, "I don't know what's going on." So now I sit there as calmly as I can. But anyway, or Lisa come in here, I think next week or something, which is cool. Anyway, news for the headlines is this: the number is up from last year. Last year it was 55% of people. This year it's 65% of people have had it up to here with. What do you think? What do you think the public is sick of, Daisy?
Politics.
Okay, that's a good one. And I would say more. Angel, what do you think? 65% of people are up to here with and sick of?
People chilling in the left lane.
Chilling in the left lane. That's a good one, too. That's not it. Ryan Holmes, what do you think?
Having sex with me.
No.
How many people are you doing?
At least half my house doesn't want to right now.
It is tipping. People are sick of tipping. They're like, people don't think they should be expected to tip their dog groomer or the guy that changes their oil, and they think people are expecting too much of a tip. And it says here that people are just deciding not to tip as much as they used to. Not 20%, like go down to 15%. Like screw you people. That's the attitude it says here. The average person has paid around how much in the past year in just tips?
Okay, let me do quick math.
Yeah, quick math, Days.
All right. So if I'm spending about an average of $1,000 a month on restaurants, that's an average. Okay, I'm not mine. I'm thinking of other people.
Yes, of course. Yes.
So $12,000 times 0.20. $2,400.
The average person is spending $150 a year, it says.
What?
That's what it says.
Oh, I'm spending way more than that.
Yeah, I spend way more than that. Because if I go out, here's the thing, and I've said this before. If I go out and they don't acknowledge they know the show or me, I'll just tip regular. If they say they know me from the show, I tip more. Because it's my way of saying thank you for listening, right?
Oh, okay. I'm like, Russ.
No, I feel like, oh, God, you listen. I want to make sure, and I don't ever want the rumor out there to be that I'm a bad tipper. The reason I say that is this. They have a list here of celebrities, the best and worst celebrity tippers of all time. Who do you think is on the list? They got 5 of the best celebrity tippers of all time. Who do you think is on the list for the best, Ryan?
Let's go Dolly Parton.
Dolly Parton, not in the top 5. She probably is good, I would agree, but not in the top 5 in this article. Who do you think is in this article, top 5 best tippers, Daisy Del Toro?
Oh, gosh. Okay, I'm going to go with Randy Jones, because he seems to be awesome.
From the Village People.
Randy Jones, the cowboy for the Village People.
She named a celebrity, Russ.
Well, he always
it's a celebrity.
does tip a lot.
It counts, I guess, but no, that's Angel, who do you think is on this list? Top 5, according to this list, of best celebrity tippers of all time.
Of all time. So is it safe to assume that there are some celebrities there that have passed away?
Oh, wait. I know one.
One definitely passed away. One's on his way out.
How about Frank Sinatra?
Frank Sinatra,
yeah, that's a good one.
But a friend of Frank Sinatra is in number 1, and that is Elvis Presley. They said Elvis Presley once they left a $5,000 tip for somebody.
Jeez.
Said he was notorious for just tipping a lot. In second place, I said he's on his way out. Bruce Willis. They say Bruce Willis.
Wait, didn't they say he died already?
Bruce is still alive, but he's not doing.
I can't research every time I see these death things.
He's not doing so well, but he said he is notoriously known for just tipping a lot. Another one, a comedian. What comedian do you think is on here, Ryan?
Let's go Bert Kreischer.
No,
I've seen that man give away thousands of dollars at the Orlando Funny Bone.
But it's adjacent, and that would be Joe Rogan.
Joe Rogan.
Joe Rogan is known for
Rogan?
It says here he'll if it's a $30 tab, he'll leave a $100 tip.
What?
You know who was the best tipper I ever met, and that was Ralphie May. Ralphie May, God rest his soul. I mean, he would tip crazy amount. He was really great at it. Steve Carell is known for tipping well, and then also Carlos Santana. Now we'll go to the fun one. There's 5 for the worst tippers of all time.
Oh,
who do you think is a bad tipper? And they got someone here that says is rude and entitled.
James Gordon.
Eminem.
Eminem not on the top 5. That was your guess. Who'd you say, James Gordon?
James Corden? Is it Corden or Gordon? I don't really know.
I don't know. He's not on list. Who do you think, Angel?
Horrible celebrity tipper would be what's your boy? The guy here from Orlando, the comedian.
Carrot Top?
Carrot Top is horrible.
Oh no,
he's horrible. I've heard from everyone in Winter Park. He stiffs them all.
No,
yes,
you're telling stories.
He's absolutely well. If he wants to come in the show and defend himself, he's more than welcome to. But I've heard from everybody that's seen him up and down Park Ave, and he is horrible.
I know. You know what? I don't know why I can't get him to come in. He talks to me all the time, but I can't get him to come in the show. No, they say the worst ever. She's rude. She's entitled. She doesn't tip even a penny.
Taylor Swift.
Jennifer Lopez.
Oh.
No.
Says she's horrible.
That's shocking.
No, she seems like she's
I thought her
she's a
first
snot.
husband was a waiter, and that's how she got him, because she tipped him a lot.
No. It says
Hello.
So she's a snot. Now, the person in second place, I am really surprised. Tina Fey. Says Tina Fey, demanding, she'll smoke a cigarette right at the table if you ask her not to, and she tips less than 10%. Number 3 and number 4, this Dave Chappelle and Danny DeVito allegedly are notorious for being really bad tippers. Both of them will leave just $5.
Okay, but Dave Chappelle, to be, fair, everybody says he charges very little for his comedy show, so he probably is broke.
You're right.
No, Dave Chappelle has a lot of money.
They said he doesn't.
And
you get your news from TikTok.
Yeah.
And then,
are you sure?
Yes, Dave Chappelle's very, very rich.
And Scottie Pippen is known as No Tippin' Pippen.
No Tippin' Pippen?
Yeah.
Wow.
He doesn't tip very well, so... there you go. But yeah, people are fed up with the whole tipping thing, and I still give like 20%. Unless you know who I am, then I'll give more.
I was trying to think of like famous people I've waited. You know who's a good tipper? It was Dwight Howard.
Was he?
Yeah, he came into First Watch one time. Very big tip. Nice guy.
Okay, good to know. We'll take a break. When we come back, it's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, to make his daily proclamation. You're listening to the Match of the Morning.
The Tampa Bay Bucks return home to host the San Francisco 49ers this Sunday. Coverage starts at 3:30 p.m. on Real Radio 104.1 and the free iHeartRadio app. Presented by First Horizon Bank and Renewal by Anderson, official partner of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center. Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Looking at major delays on I-4 westbound this morning due to a serious crash blocking multiple lanes on the interstate near the Turnpike exit. Traffic is now nearly at a standstill back from the John Young Parkway exit. Traffic remains slow for those traveling through the major attractions areas as well. If you come across any other traffic problems this morning, just make sure you're calling the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Arroyo Grande with Raymond Arroyo.
I'm Raymond Arroyo. I'd like to invite you to my new podcast, Arroyo Grande. Discover life lessons, practical advice, and inspiring examples to live by as I sit with celebrities and thought leaders you'll absolutely love. Listen to Arroyo Grande wherever you get your podcasts.
Trajan Wealth can help you with a plan for retirement. Now, listen, it doesn't matter how old you are. You should start making a plan. You can be in your early 20s or you can be in your 50s. Make a plan is a good idea. Now, you might not be able to do that plan by yourself, because I don't know about you, but I don't know everything I need to know about finance. I don't know everything I need to know about a 401k. That's why I talk to Trajan Wealth. Trajan Wealth can let you know how much money you need to retire one day. They can tell you how long your money will last when you do retire. All this stuff can be, kind of difficult, but they understand it. That's what they do. It's a free review, and they'll help you feel a lot more confident about your retirement plan. It's TrajanWealth.com. That's TrajanWealth.com, a family-owned wealth management company that can help you better understand your your 401k, and other financial plans that you need to make for the future. It's TrajanWealth.com. That's TrajanWealth.com. Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. They're a client. Paid advertisement, this is, but if you need more information, more disclosure, you can go to TrajanWealth.com. That's TrajanWealth.com. I say all that when I am a client of theirs. I talk to them, and after I talk to them, I realize y'all know a lot more about this than I do, and they're handling it for me, and I'm glad they are. TrajanWealth.com. That's TrajanWealth.com.
Get unlimited wonder and wild fun with an annual pass to Busch Gardens Tampa with over $3,500 in bonus benefits. Enjoy new perks including free park credit and more quick queues. Plus your favorites like free parking, free events, concerts, and exclusive early access to new attractions. More wonder, more wild, more savings year-round at Busch Gardens Tampa. Get our best benefits ever with annual passes for as low as $14.25 a month. Plus, get up to $100 in gift cards. Best sale of the year. Hurry, offer ends soon. See promotional terms and conditions. Taxes, fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
This is the sound of Jack, buzz cutting his way to a small fortune. To Jack, every time he cuts his own hair, that's $50 right in his pocket. If Jack sees DIY buzz cuts as a saving strategy, Wells Fargo is right behind him. And with their mobile app, tracking his savings is easy. Oh, ouch. However you make money work, we can work with that.
Mobile carriers' message and data rates may apply. Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party.
It's Thursday. New Hard Rock Bet rewards are dropping.
Nice. Ed Reed, you in?
The only thing I drop is receivers and mics.
Ed, we're talking bonus bets, deposit matches, parlay insurance.
Oh, okay. I'll do that kind of drop.
Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook. Roll with us. New players bet $5, get $150 in bonus bets if you win. Payable in bonus bets, not a cash offer. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 and up and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Please call 1-888-ADMIT-IT.
They say a good lawyer knows the law and a great lawyer knows the judge. What they don't tell you, the right lawyer in your corner can help you avoid a 5-round cage match. At TK Law, we help you cut the drama, resolve your disputes, and move forward. Divorce, business conflicts, car accidents. We are trusted by our clients, respected by our peers, and proven where it matters the most. Don't just settle for a lawyer. Choose the right lawyer. Choose TK Law. One firm for life. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts. Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
What does New South Proud mean? It means you can save 35% on windows and doors. And not just any windows and doors. We're talking New South American-made windows and doors that offer premium protection from hurricanes, intruders, and noise. And they're guaranteed for life. Get 35% off American-made windows and doors until October 31st, 2025. Call 800-NEW-WINDOWS. Visit newsouthwindow.com/deal for details.
Hey, it's Karen in Georgia, and we just celebrated our 500th episode of My Favorite Murder.
That's 500 podcasts filled with true crime, comedy,
and some light girl math.
We're about to podcast for you. Watch this.
We have to think of something to say after welcome every week, and we're doing it.
Every week for 10 years.
Almost 10 years.
10 years.
10.
That's what 500 episodes sounds like.
New episodes every Thursday. Listen to My Favorite Murder on the iHeartRadio app, Apple Podcasts, or wherever you get your podcasts.
Goodbye.
Are you shopping for hurricane impact windows? Get your free quote now, reeswindows.com.
Live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. From car accidents to personal injury cases, Mo has you covered. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1, Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free, new and improved iHeart Radio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Holiday magic! Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website. GRAND. GRAND. That's GRAND. Enter it now at realradio.fm and get a little holiday magic. And may your efforts bear fruit.
Real Radio 104.1
is just weird.
That blows my mind. Hey, Russ.
Now it's time for the King of Denmark ride home and make his daily proclamation.
Boom.
Boom.
Catching on. All the kids are saying it.
It's time for the daily proclamation from the King of the Danish nation. Let's all wave our winners for the K-O-D.
Oh, yeah. King of Denmark brought to you by that mortgage guy, Don, from that mortgage guy, Don.com. And rarely do I have proclamations that I truly mean, but I have one for you today.
Wait, hold on.
So this one's authentic. You mean this one?
Real proclamation? Hold on.
Proclamation / hot take / gonna make some people mad. But
those are my favorite.
Fully believe in this one. If you need a gun to go to Publix, you're a pussy. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, is it because of the new law?
Well, Florida became an open carry state, and whatever. I got my own opinions on that. I'm a gun owner, whatever. But Publix, which is a private business, and that's the thing. So private businesses can say, hey, you can't bring a gun in here, open carry. Don't do that.
Yeah, don't do that.
Publix, for some reason, decided, hey, come on down. We're open for business. Open carry and open for business. And to me, that is ridiculous because Publix is where I do my shopping at, okay? I love an Aldi. Aldi's a little too far away. Winn-Dixie feels like you should open carry. But Publix, nuh-uh. I don't need to go get my chicken tendy subs and whatever else I'm doing and my Tide Pods, and I got to be walking around with people open carrying.
Why? If it's legal to have it, I'd rather be able to see they have it. I don't care. What does it matter?
Look, I'm not under the impression that people aren't carrying guns at any moment. Concealed carry's been a thing the entire time I've been alive. That's fine. I don't need to see it out and about. And if you feel like you need to go shopping with a gun to get your Frosted Flakes, you're a bitch.
That's a weird hot take.
It's not a weird hot take.
You're okay with people having guns in Publix. You just don't want to see it.
Sure.
You want to be ignorant. You sound like me.
No.
That sounds like something Russ would say.
I don't think so. I'm always aware that people around me have guns, especially in cars and traffic and other places. But at a Publix where it's just a food place, I don't know if you know this, not a lot of mass shootings happen at a Publix. I don't know. Please give me a reason why you need a gun to go there to Publix to go get some pickles.
You sound like a libtard.
I'm not even a libtard. Again, gun-owning American. I don't
It's
understand
just weird flex, and I've never understood it. I own guns. I have my guns. I've got my certifications. I've been to gun training and everything, and I respect guns, and I respect anyone's right to have a gun. It's this weird thing in gun culture where it's a flex. It's like all the footage of all the guys on their motorcycles up and down, I-4 or I-95 with their, weapons strapped to their backs. People, and again, they're doing it to cause a reaction, Russ. It doesn't matter if they're safe or not safe. They're doing it because they want to F with you.
Yeah.
They want to intimidate you. It's the way that the culture is about it. And so it's done to kind of titillate and kind of rub it in your face. Not everyone is comfortable around guns. I'm not. Yeah, whether you see it or don't see it, most people, and texters are already texting in. There's a guy texting in now. I've been to places, I see somebody open carrying, I leave. It doesn't make me feel safer. It doesn't make me feel more comfortable.
We're not in cowboy times. Yeah. I don't get it.
The argument, we sort of kind of are.
No, we're not. We're literally in the safest time that's ever existed. I get the news riles people up and people are scared. I don't get it. I've been going to places my entire life. I'm not scared when I go out and about. I've never been scared going to the Publix. I've never been scared doing just normal everyday business. And to the man in the taxi service that says, well, if somebody with a gun comes in, we could just throw a can of beans at them. That's such an outlier of what could ever happen and has never happened here in Florida. I just think you're opening it up for people to have demeasuring contests in a line at a Publix now. I don't like that. And I'm a gun guy. You have to understand, I don't talk about it a lot. I like guns. I think they're so cool. I think all the attachments you can get for them are fun. Going down to Shoot Straight is an amazing time for me. Me and my wife both do it. I really enjoy guns. I just don't need to see them at the grocery store, and this is 100% on Publix. I get the law is what the law is, but as a private business, you have the ability to say no. And I think a Publix, a grocery store, should absolutely say no. I don't get it. I don't have it. And my wife, like as much as it doesn't seem like I am, I'm a 6'4", 220-pound man. Okay, I don't go through my life very scared of anything at any given time. My wife, though, she don't like see she's tiny. She's 5'5".
She should be the one carrying it.
She should, and she does. Okay,
okay,
but not open carry while we're doing. Now we're doing stuff. It's just so nonsensical because I've lived my life where I've seen people who carry guns go badly, especially like. A couple times when I was bartending and managing a place, like, you're not supposed to have a gun in a bar. People would bring them in there all the time. They were always morons, and it would fall out of their pocket when they're sitting at a bar or whatever. I hate this. I think this is the wrong move all around.
There was a mass shooting this morning in Houston. There's a mass shooting every day. So
that's great. How many of the good guys with guns actually stop the bad guys with guns?
I don't know.
It's not a lot.
I'm not a gun guy, so
yeah. But Russ, you throw that out there like that.
Well, I'm just reading the news from today.
I understand, but and again, because we're getting those same kind of texts, right? So they throw that out there, right? All right. So Texas open carry, you can carry out there. Where are all the guys that were?
This one was in Houston.
Yeah. We're supposed to step up and help stop that happen. See what I'm saying? Mm. It's all performative.
Well,
I say that again. I love if I had all the money in the world, I would have an awesome collection of shotguns and rifles and stuff like that. I get it. I'm the same way as Ryan. I'd love back in the day when we did the Phillips file shoot.
That was fun.
That was always fun. I do love going to any of these places here in town to do target practice and all that. I get it.
We're all about responsible gun owners.
Yeah, I just think this step tends to be there's a stereotype of a personality that tends to want to have this right to them, and it's all performative. Oh, let me intimidate you with my gun,
Right, but okay, I'm for concealed carry. Like I'm for if you want a gun on you and you're responsible, you've taken a class and you keep it on. You're not. I know it's not brandishing it if you have it on a side holster. I don't know what the exact word for it is. If it's just on and out and about. I just think it could create more problems than it solves.
So texting service wants to ask
you. And I've lived my entire life in Florida without this being a thing. My entire life. I don't know why we have to deal with this now.
They're saying, well, why are you just upset with Publix? I've seen open carry at a lot of different stores.
Private business again.
I would think your answer would be because you go to Publix and it's your store and you don't want to have to deal with it there.
The place that sells candy and child's toys and pool floats at the same time with all the food. Yeah, maybe I don't want the guns there out and about. I don't know. Also, it comes from a secondary thing, which I have, and I know Jack Bradshaw has this too. When somebody's carrying a gun, I kind of want to grab it.
Oh,
I know. I don't. I'm never gonna do it. But there's that thing, it's the call of the void. Same thing where I can't look over an edge of something because something goes in my head, you should jump. Same thing. If I'm standing there in line,
you see somebody that's got a gun in their holster, you want to grab it out.
I want to touch it. I don't necessarily want to grab it and pull it out, but something about me just wants to touch it. I don't know why. That's not a great thing.
And that's what I'm thinking as a mom. I have two sons, right? They're 12 and 7. And if we go into Publix and people are carrying their guns, my sons are automatically going to want to be hey, can I see it? Can I touch it? They think it's a really comfortable thing. Yes, I remember being a kid
and going for it. 100%.
Yeah, because they're oh, how interesting, cool. It's right there. And then how do you tell a kid as a parent, hey, I don't want you near them. I don't want you to touch them, but now they see them everywhere.
I don't know. Just shame on you, Publix. I think this is a bad call all around. I'm still gonna shop there because where else am I gonna go? I just don't think this is something that the average citizen wants to deal with. And I know a lot. And you've got I just don't get why all of you got the people that wear them out and about. What are you scared of? I get and they're popping in the texting service well, this happened in 2021. This happened. You're more likely to get struck by lightning. Go shoot the lightning then. I don't. No, I'm not. I don't live my life scared of things happening all the time. I just can't. I can't put my mindset into that. I got my own weird quirks and tics, but hey, it's not one of them. I don't go to Publix scared. And I just think it's a bad move. I want to eat my chicken tender subs without having to see violent, weapons out and about. And how big? Like, that's the other thing. There's guys that open carry. They keep it on their holster and a pistol. That's almost like, I'm almost like, okay. But then there's dude that like wants to make a point and will walk in with a rifle and it's like,
Of all the places though that you would think that would say it's okay to bring, the Publix is the last one I would think. I would not think that would be one of the places you'd be allowed to take a gun.
100%.
Yeah, I agree with what you're saying.
Yeah,
I personally, if I go to Publix and I'm walking the aisle, I don't want to see somebody with a gun either.
If we're doing that, then bring everything in. Bring in the dogs. Bring in your pets. I don't know if you want to launch fireworks in there too. Go for it. I don't know.
No shirt, no shoes, no problem.
Exactly. No shirt, no shoes, no problem. Have fun.
It's Publix. You can do what you want now.
Rules don't matter anymore. This is where we're at now, guys.
You want to go topless in Publix? It's cool. You can have a gun, whatever.
Yeah, and it could have been a silent policy too. I don't know why I gotta go make an announcement. It just seems so silly to me.
I thought it was hilarious when I saw the Polk County Sheriff putting out all these videos, and he's like, "Yeah, protect your house. Make sure you have your guns at home."
But he said there's some. I saw the thing, and he says some places you cannot take your gun, and don't do it with the places that you're not supposed to.
Really?
Yeah,
he
yeah.
said that?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because every time I've heard him, he's like, yeah, protect yourselves. We can't get there in time. You got to protect you.
Yeah.
I was like, whoa.
And I agree. You should 100% protect yourself, protect your family, do what you need to do, have all the security in place. Well, you're shopping for bread, though? You shopping for some chicken tendies? I don't think so. I don't know. That mortgage
an attack could happen anywhere, though. So
anywhere at a time.
So their thought process is, hey, I want to make sure I can protect myself.
Look,
I don't understand why you feel like you want to carry it like you are, Wyatt Earp, but whatever.
And look, I'm open for getting my opinions changed. Maybe this does fix crime and everything's better, and then we have less stuff that happens like this. And I'll come back on air and I'll go, I was wrong. You guys are right. Hooray for everybody. Pew, pew, pew. And it'll be fine. But I don't think it's going to happen that way.
I know. All my brothers carry. That's the worst part. Like in Mexico, everybody carries.
Oh, do they?
Yeah, and they do what you just did. Like there's a party going on and they're just like, pow, 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 pow. And that's why to me, I'm just kind of like, I don't know what to think of it because I've heard of a lot of people getting hit on the head with the, when bullets are coming down.
That's bad.
Yeah. I don't know. Tell me what you think. That's why we do hot takes. That's why we got texts. That's how we got YouTube chat. But check out that Mortgage Guy Don from thatmortgageguyDon.com. Check out his show on Saturdays from 9 to 10:30 here on Real Radio, and so it shall be.
All right. If you want to leave us a message, a hot take, you agree, you disagree with something I said, something Ryan said, something Angel or Daisy said, you can do that. All you got to do is when you're listening on the iHeartRadio app, you click on the microphone, leave us a message, and we'll play those in the next couple segments. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with thatmortgageguyDon.com.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733. Looking at major delays on I-4 westbound this morning due to a serious crash blocking multiple lanes on the interstate near the Turnpike exit. Traffic is now nearly at a standstill back from the John Young Parkway exit. Traffic remains slow for those traveling through the major attractions areas as well. If you come across any other traffic problems this morning, just make sure you're calling the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. Lowe's knows that free makes everything better. That's why rewards members get free standard shipping on what they need to get the job done. Not available in Alaska and Hawaii. Exclusions and more terms apply. Loyalty program subject to terms and conditions. Details at Lowe's.com/shipping terms subject to change.
Okay, early detection is key. When it comes to heart disease and cancer, it is a game changer when it comes to your treatment, like how fast you need to get your treatment and then the outcome, and it could actually save your life. We've had several different listeners. I mean, more than I can count. We stopped counting listeners that have gone to Life Imaging FLA and gotten the free heart scan and go, oh my God, I didn't realize I had a blockage in the Widowmaker part of my heart. I had a blockage in all parts of my heart. Had no idea, had to get to the hospital right away and save their lives. Now, more people people have been and gone and found out they had peace of mind and they're fine. They're good to go. I was good to go. That's good news, right? We talk about the ones that, that we detect and we find out and we save their lives, but more people find out, hey, they're good. And that gives you peace of mind, which is good to have as well. That's with your heart, the heart scan. To get that free heart scan from Life Imaging FLA, you pick up your cell phone and you dial pound 250. You say the words free heart scan. There's a few minimum requirements, but this is a $699 value that they will give you for free when you go to do that. Now, when you talk to them about the heart scan, ask about cancer screening. Obviously, that's been personal to me. When my sister went, it was stage 4. It was way too late, and she didn't catch it early enough. And that's why we want everybody to get cancer screening when you can. And that's with Life Imaging FLA. Pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the words free heart scan. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto dial text message from iHeartMedia. Get the cancer screening. It's super important. It's Life Imaging FLA. Pick up your cell phone and dial pound 250.
Sunwave Energy and iHeartRadio have teamed up to bring you exclusive artists and station performances, all in the new iHeartRadio Theater Orlando, powered by Sunwave Energy. Stop by the Sunwave Energy showroom for your chance to win can't-buy experiences.
Tim, I'm receiving an important update.
Ooh, are you getting night vision?
No. I just found out you could get $200 with Navy Federal Credit Union when you refinance your auto loans from another lender.
So, no night vision?
No night vision.
Learn more at NavyFederal.org/auto loans. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission. Navy Federal is insured by NCUA. Credit and collateral subject to approval. Refinance loan must be at least $5,000 to be eligible for the $200. Terms and conditions apply.
Greenway Kia. For over 23 years, my family's been saying it. And right now, the savings are at an all-time high. With 3 convenient locations and one of the area's largest inventories, we deliver the selection and savings other dealers can't. And during the Kia Fall Savings event, you can save thousands. So if you're in the market for a new Kia, visit Greenway Kias and discover one of the area's largest selections online. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
You worked hard for your 401k. But if you've left your job, your money might be sitting in the wrong hands. I'm Jeff Jr. with Trajan Wealth, and it's very possible that the 401k that you have had for years has hidden fees and limited investment choices. But if you're no longer with the company, that 401k may be at the mercy of your former employer. All of these things could be costing you thousands. Rolling over your 401k into an IRA can provide better investment options that align with your long-term goals. At Trajan Wealth, we're fiduciary advisors that are held to a higher standard with no hidden agenda and no hidden fees. Don't let your retirement dollars sit in an old plan, and don't roll it over to your new plan without consulting Trajan Wealth first. Call Trajan Wealth today at 407-213-0000, 407-213-0000.
Advisory services are offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here for my friends over at Life Imaging FLA. You know, my wife and I love horror movies. We love them. 'Tis the season to watch horror movies. But let me tell you, nothing more horrifying in a movie than realizing in real life, 1 in 3 people in America will die of heart disease. And in some of those cases, even more horrifying, no symptoms. And even crazier, a lot of it is preventable with a scan from Life Imaging FLA. And this could not be easier. There are no dyes, no injections. You stay fully clothed. The entire process only takes a few minutes. Please don't wait. Do what I did, what my wife did, what my in-laws did. Get this free heart scan from Life Imaging FLA. Just a few minimum requirements. It is a $699 value. And please ask about their cancer screening as well, because early detection does save lives. It's easy to make your appointment. Simply pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250 and say the keyword free heart scan. That's it, pound 250, say that keyword free heart scan. They will connect you in seconds. Make that appointment today and take control of your long-term health care. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto dial text message from iHeartMedia.
This October, Old Town transforms into a Halloween haven. Every weekend, catch the thriller dancers, creepy characters, and spine-tingling entertainment that'll haunt your dreams in the best way. And don't miss Morton Manor, Old Town's year-round haunted house, open 7 days a week for the brave. Then on Friday, October 31st, join us for free trick-or-treating 5 till 7 p.m., followed by our legendary Halloween costume contest. Old Town, where Halloween lives.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Severe from Vicks.
Sinex Severe Nasal Spray.
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Severe instantly relieves nasal congestion and works 6 times faster than nasal decongestant tablets. The 12 hours of relief allow you to get back to the moments that matter without congestion.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it! Try Sinex Severe from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
It's Halloween season. And the free iHeartRadio app has everything you need to make it a screaming good time. Like Halloween Radio.
Where we ghosted the commercials.
Trick or Treat Radio, just for the kids. Plus, explore curated Halloween playlists perfect for party vibes. And more. Just open the free iHeartRadio app, search
Halloween,
and listen now.
iHeartRadio.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Hey, thanks for listening to the Monsters of the Morning, Real Radio 104.1. Next week, you want to say hi, you're in Daytona or you're in Ormond Beach. Wherever you are in the area, we're going to be at Daytona Harley-Davidson.
That's how we got here.
It's Biketoberfest. We'll be there on October the 16th. Live show from 6 to 11. Looking forward to it. Daisy, you're going to be with us, right?
That's the plan.
That's the plan.
I'm looking forward to a lot of these girls wearing no bras.
Okay, all right. We'll look forward to that. We're gonna do a contest for the new Jake thing. Hey, do we know if the one guy that we are looking to be Jake? Do we know if he's gonna be able to make it or not?
No.
Okay,
he's not gonna be there.
Oh, he's not for sure.
He's definitely not gonna be there. Okay. Him and his lady are expecting.
Oh, okay. All right. So he's not taking it.
He's out for
He's out for a while. Okay. All right. Well, so then we'll just put the old man in the costume.
Son of a bitch.
Jake wants to do it.
Yeah, I know.
He was
He's
like
trying to kill an old man.
He's too old. Yeah.
No, he doesn't want to die. He says he's completely healthy.
He doesn't want to die.
He doesn't. He said he already had a
That's what
bypass
everybody
surgery.
says.
He's happy.
Nobody
Everything's
want-
fine with
Yeah,
him.
none of us want to die.
Yeah.
You don't know that. There's some people that do.
That's a good point.
Everybody who's doing the horse tranquilizer, they obviously want to die.
That's a good point. Yeah.
That's a good high.
Is it?
Hey, speaking of which, speaking of a good high and horse tranquilizers, there's a man, that's one of the stories that I have, a man who won the lottery. He's 39 years old. He won $1.3 million was his take. You can either take a little bit of time or you can take the whole thing. Oh, well, he took the whole thing. When he all said and done, he got $1.3 million. Guess what he did, Ryan?
Bought a thermos.
He did 3 months of partying like you've never seen before. He went and bought a Range Rover. It says here he took his whole family to Barbados. He partied, he drugged, he drank, he did and 3 months later is hospitalized. He partied so hard that he drove himself to the hospital, and now he's trying to tell people, listen, you might, if you win the lottery, money's not everything. When you're on the back of an ambulance and you realize, oh my God, I just went too hard. He didn't die, but he was
put him in the hospital.
He was on death's door. It just says
probably cocaine.
It says he got blood clots in his lungs. It says here that he drank so much he ruined his liver. I mean, that's 3 months of hard ass partying.
There's a bunch of these kinds of stories, Russ. There's a guy that became sort of famous in the UK who he basically did the same thing. And he was a garbage driver, and then he.
This was a forklift driver. Same guy.
So, but I think it's different guys.
Oh, different guy.
Yeah, but they win this huge amount of money, and then they just party so hard. But the guy in the UK became kind of a pseudo celebrity, and so they were had cameras on him, and they were watching him, and they're like, "Oh, look at him, he's at this bar," and he'd do that move where you walk into the bar and you buy everybody around, kind of thing.
Yeah.
And then he's broke.
Oh, you know, I remember as a younger man, I'm like, man, you could never spend $1 million. And now I'm like, you could definitely spend $1 million. I could definitely spend $1 million.
You want to bet?
yeah. I've done it several times. Like you can spend $1 million. That's easy.
Well, take divorce lawyers out of that equation.
No, that's what I'm saying. You got to add that in the equation. Like, you know, women can be a problem as well as the whiskey and alcohol and drugs, you know.
Oh
Wasn't
my
that like the
gosh. Did you just bring
concept
up Lewinsky again?
Well, I'm just saying, some people they spend too much on whiskey, they spend too much on cocaine, they spend too much on ecstasy.
He said,
and I'm
whiskey.
saying women.
She thought you said Lewinsky.
Oh,
He said whiskey.
Yeah.
I thought you said Lewinsky.
Lewinsky, you go right for the.
Well, no, that's what I heard. I was like, Lewinsky. I thought she didn't get that much money.
No, I said whiskey. Like some people, they have
whiskey.
their vices, right? So too many women can be a vice.
Yes.
Wasn't there a series that they were doing that with all these lottery winners that lost it all?
What would they do?
Like they would lose it all on all kinds of just ridiculous spending and everything.
Yeah.
Oh, so they would just show what would happen.
No, the show was like cautionary tales, but I was always surprised that none of those shows really stuck around. Like people didn't want to see that.
Yeah, we don't want. Yeah, you're ruining the dream of winning the 1.3 million.
Well, I've seen stats. It's like it was a lawyer talking about how you really don't want to win the lottery because your odds of being murdered go up by like 3,000%.
Murdered.
We had a local story here. There was a lottery winner out in the Claremont area,
and they tried to kidnap her.
No, there was the guy. They buried him under the slab.
That's
They
right.
killed the guy to keep the money.
To get the money.
Oh, you know, my friend Tino, who's your distributor, he won $1 million in lottery.
Did he really?
Yes. And he didn't want to take the picture with the $1 million check because that's what he thought. He was like, nah, I'm good. I don't need a photo with it.
I'll be
But
damned.
they said they have to take the photo and like release it.
Huh.
Why do they do that if people really do get killed all the time?
I don't know. They get
It's
killed all the
stupid,
time.
right?
I think there's
Well,
a
they do
story
because-
or two. It
No,
doesn't happen all the
they
time.
like I'm telling.
lot of them.
I'll find the stat here in a second.
Yeah,
but your
yeah,
odds
he'll
of
have
being
it.
killed
It's a
are
lot
crazy.
of them. Yeah, for real.
Yeah.
Like they'll stay with them for a little while because now they know they're rich, and then they'll find a way to try to kill them.
I guess the show you're talking about, Angel, is called the Lottery Ruined My Life.
Yeah, that's definitely one of them. There's been a couple of them. But it's like what happens is it gets repetitive because basically, so they tell they build up a story, they tell you the story about this person, boom, 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 and then they win the lottery, and then it's exactly like what you just described, Russ. The
guy
it's drinking, drugging, just crazy,
whatever.
and then somebody that knows him, swindles him out of the money or whatever. We never hear. There's very rare do we hear the stories of the people that won the lottery and then ended up doing good.
Becomes more rich.
yeah.
Right.
Yeah, it becomes more rich.
No one wants to watch that show either.
That's right. Like you got $1 million, now you made more money.
I made $20 million. Yeah. Now, a Range Rover though, is that the way you would go if you got a $1.3 million check?
Yeah, dude.
Not me.
The long wheelbase Range Rover right now, that's a $150,000 car.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, I would give me a Ferrari.
I would. You know what I would get me? A driver. I would. I just want a driver, and I want a big old obnoxious limousine,
That's a good
and
point.
take me everywhere because I'm going to be too drunk to go drive anywhere.
If you win a large jackpot, you're more likely to die of a homicide, drug overdose,
I can see that.
bankruptcy, be kidnapped.
Kidnapped.
And then triple-digit probability of compared to the general population of being convicted of drunk driving.
Yes, that's why I'm getting the driver.
Defendant in a civil lawsuit and defendant in a felony criminal lawsuit. So it's you gotta be careful when you win the lottery. Like it's always weird that like you in Florida, like now they've added to where like you have like 8 months before you have to claim it and come out publicly. But like the fact that like it's public record is a weird thing.
That's what I was saying. It becomes public record, and they say that it has to be. I'm like, that's messed up.
Some states you can get it anonymously, but it's
I thought this state you could get it anonymously.
No.
Because in Texas, I heard of the guy who like came up with an algorithm, and he like bought all the tickets possible, and then he won.
Oh yeah.
What did he invest? Like $100 million? No, not $100. $10 million, I think, something like that.
Hey, this is totally off topic, but as you were saying that, it reminded me of something else that I saw.
Okay.
So, an Angel, have you seen? I think it's on Amazon Prime, and I think it's about Eli Manning, where it's like a show. It's like a show about a guy who makes himself look different to enter the portal or something like that, or like the football, like the NFL.
So the premise
that really happened, didn't it?
No, the premise
I thought
is
Eli Manning did this.
In real life?
Yeah, I thought he disguised himself and he tried out for like the Seattle Seahawks or something, and they were like, oh, this guy's really great, and it turned out it was Eli Manning in disguise. Did I dream that up? I thought that was real.
There's been a couple of players, and I think the quarterback for Tampa did it once too, where they've kind of did this thing where they dress up for like Fan Appreciation Day and they go out there and do that kind of thing. I don't think there was ever a genuine tryout for it.
I've seen it. Yeah, it's Baker Mayfield.
Yeah, Baker Mayfield did this a couple years ago, and he did it in Tampa, and he did it for Fan Appreciation Day. And
Eli Manning didn't do this.
Eli Manning
did it once, but he went to a college. He was trying out for a college team.
Yeah, Eli and his brother are the producers for this series on Hulu.
Okay,
and it's
a Hulu show.
It's a new Hulu show. You guys were looking for like a uplifting kind of Ted Lasso-ish story, so this is what people were recommending for you guys to check out.
Okay,
Chad Powers is a story of a guy who's a football player, but he's a kind of a pariah, loses it all, and then for him to get back into the game, he wears a disguise and everything, and he's had his come to Jesus moment, and he wants to be different and tries to get back into the league.
Okay, so this is not the Eli Manning.
No, this is on screen is the Eli Manning when he's in concert trying out for Penn State.
Oh, he did do this.
Yeah,
okay.
he did do that, and then
but it was like an ESPN thing, like it was just like a
it's
commercial.
for a show.
Yeah.
Oh, he didn't really pull it off.
No,
it wasn't. It was never for real life.
Oh, okay.
I won't watch that Chad Powers show because they replaced an actress with Hawk Tua, and I don't think that's right.
I saw
she's in
that.
it?
Stop.
I actually saw this
That's
clip
not her fault. Don't
about
do
an
that.
actress getting. Yes, I saw this, and
Why
the
are you
actress was
hating
so
on Hawk
upset.
Tua? Poor girl.
I don't hate on Hawk Tua, but
I thought Hawk Tua was in jail anyway. What is she
No.
doing now?
Take away her TikTok.
Stop, Daisy.
Why do you
literally.
think she was in jail?
For her little Bitcoin thing.
When you saw it on TikTok?
Well, she did do a Bitcoin.
No, but she got cleared of that. They thoroughly
Okay, so I didn't
investigated.
see the clearing of it. I just thought she was still in jail.
What else? Give us news from TikTok from Daisy Del Toro.
Not
Daisy's Mexican news.
Not the rest. We're stumbling on two incredible clips. We got the conspiracy theories with Amber and the news from her.
News from Daisy.
What happened to Dr. Daisy?
I didn't. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, I forgot about Dr. Daisy today.
We forgot about Dr. Daisy, but I get my news from these things, and then I always have to go and check on them. Like, I really thought that Miss Dolly Parton was dead. Right? So
she's got a video to prove that she's not.
Crying.
Yeah.
I was crying. And then I
too.
Googled it, and it still said that she was dead.
Really?
Even on Wikipedia, it said she was dead.
Wikipedia.
Whatever. And then I finally went to her page. I'm like, okay, wait, I follow her on Instagram.
Yeah.
So I went there, and then she has a whole video. She's like, I'm not dead yet.
Yeah. She's
I was
adorable.
like, oh, she's alive. Thank God.
Love some Dolly.
Then
Everybody loves Dolly, right?
Yeah.
But all of these, of course we love her. She's amazing.
Yeah.
But I get all these different news about people being dead and not dead and things like that. Like, I saw a thing about Bad Bunny got canceled from the halftime show because he was so horrible on Saturday Night Live.
Oh, he was pretty bad, yeah.
Okay, well, I saw that, right? So then I had to go and Google and find out if he really got canceled. He didn't really get canceled.
No, he's still doing
And
it.
he didn't do that horrible on the Saturday Night
he
Live.
did
There were
fantastic,
some really funny jokes. Yeah, there were some were funny.
Well, and comedy is all relative, right?
But when I see it online, it seems so real. And then they said that J-Lo was all against him, and then I had to go on J-Lo's page, and she's all supportive of him. I was like, wait, what the heck?
They call that fake news, Daisy.
None of us have time for all these fake news. It's too much. I don't have time to research all day.
Yeah, too much.
I can't.
All right, we're going to take a break. We're going to play your hot takes and your messages when we come back. If you want to leave us one, listen on the iHeartRadio app. You're going to see the little microphone. Click on the microphone, leave us a message, and we'll play those next. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real radio is the news junkie.
I was actually chiming in on the fact that you could buy a cannon. We
You
know
can.
this because we have bought a cannon on the show before.
Yeah, you can buy a cannon. You could buy a big ass cannon if you wanted to. Hold on, let me rephrase that. You could buy a large cannon.
Ass cannon, I'm in.
If you want.
The News Junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
Slowdowns continue today for those traveling east and westbound on I-4 this morning in the Orlando area by the major attractions exits. Now looking at a crash blocking 2 eastbound left lanes on the 408, causing stop-and-go traffic near the Conway Road exit. If you see any other traffic problems this morning, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
You can depend on Florida farmers. Our farm is where we live and work. It's where we raise our families and provide for yours. When you shop for Florida-grown fruits and vegetables, look for local. Choose Fresh from Florida, the homegrown brand of Florida farmers.
Check it out, guys. It is Rib Thursday, man. And it's over there with my friends at Wassey's Meat Market right there in Melbourne. Doors are getting ready to open here, or the doors are open, but they're going to start doing ribs here at 11 a.m. And you can do full racks, half racks of ribs, mac and cheese, just to name a couple of the sides that you can get. They've got homemade sweet tea and Smoky Palmer smoked lemonade available for you as well. So it's absolutely fantastic. If you want to put an order in, give them a call, 321-242-3348. Reminder that everything's smoked over post oak, and that's Frank that's on that smoker all day long. And understand that this stuff goes by fast. They sell out almost every Thursday, so you want to jump on it. Again, it's Rib Thursday. My friends over there at Wassey's Meat Market. You got full rack of ribs, half rack of ribs, mac and cheese. We've got homemade sweet tea, Smoky Palmer, or smoked lemonade. And it's all available for you there at Wassey's Meat Market. Give them a call, 321-242-3348 to put your order in for Rib Thursday.
BJ's Wholesale Club has always been proud to offer great prices every day.
In this economy, almost sounds too good to be true.
These prices are very true, and at BJ's, they're great, not good. That's great prices every day, no matter the economy, including 3-pound rotisserie chickens, just $4.99. Wellesley Farms Deli Honey Ham, $6.99 a pound. Plus great prices every day on everything in the club. Join at bjs.com/join and make BJ's your destination for savings every day.
Trust, price, and ease of transaction. That is GiveMeTheVin.com. We love to buy cars, and you're going to love GiveMeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Game Day Headquarters Orlando? That's Dave & Buster's. Watch every moment on 30-plus screens and a giant 40-foot TV, so you never miss a highlight. Fuel up with 10 wings for just $10 and $5 beers and margs every Sunday, Monday, and Thursday. Hungry for more? Go big with our Ultra Cheese Pull Mozzarella Sticks and legendary burgers. At Dave & Buster's, every game feels like the championship. Gather your crew and claim your spot in the action.
Make money predicting football? Now you can nationwide with Kalshi. Kalshi is the only platform that lets you legally trade on real-world events in all 50 states. From football to Bitcoin, the Oscars, and even politics. If it matters, you can trade on it. Trade on who wins each game, props, spread, and more. Legally, nationwide. Don't miss your shot. Download the Kalshi app or go to KALSHI.com. Use code PODCAST and get $10 when you trade 100. This is an investment that carries risk. Kalshi.com.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party. You see that new welcome offer? Bet $5 and get $150 in bonus bets if you win. I think we got to jump on this.
What's John Daly think?
I think you got to grip it and rip it.
Grip it?
And rip it.
Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook.
Roll with us. New players bet $5, get $150 in bonus bets if you win. Payable in bonus bets, not a cash offer. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 and up and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Please call 1-888-ADMIT-IT.
Another month, another high utility bill. You know those old windows and doors might be the culprit, letting valuable energy escape and your money too. Upgrade them with Renewal by Andersen. At Renewal by Andersen, their energy-efficient windows and doors have the latest advanced technology, keeping your home comfortable year-round, helping reduce your energy costs and make your home more eco-friendly too. And with their Smart Sun Glass option, you'll minimize heat loss and maximize energy savings. Renewal by Andersen windows are beautiful, durable, and energy efficient. Candace says, my window project with Renewal by Andersen was completed today. Very professional and hardworking team. I love my new windows. Thank you, RBA team. It's fall savings month, and they're offering 20% off all replacement windows and patio doors. Plus, 0 down, 0 payments, and 0% interest for 12 months. Visit bestwindowsflorida.com to see all the beautiful products they offer and check out their hassle-free process in 4 easy steps. Official partner of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, license number CGC 1527613.
Let's go!
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Severe from Vicks.
Sinex Severe Nasal Spray.
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Severe instantly relieves nasal congestion and works 6 times faster than nasal decongestant tablets. The 12 hours of relief allow you to get back to the moments that matter without congestion.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it! Try Sinex Severe from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
Only one app puts the live radio dial in your pocket
And lets you save your favorite stations, playlists, and podcasts as presets.
iHeartRadio is your all-access pass to the audio that moves you.
Get what millions already have. The free iHeartRadio app.
The #1 app for radio.
Look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan your family's future. Visit onefirmforlife.com. From the Odoo.com Weather Center, Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Central Florida forecast. And for our Thursday, we are going to be expecting a little bit higher of a rain and storm chance today, about a 40 to 50% chance. We'll be expecting temperatures to be a little closer to normal as well, with highs right around the mid to upper 80s, a high of 87 degrees today in Orlando. Higher chances of rain will exist as we head into our Friday, about a 60% chance, but that will set the stage for what is set to be a very nice looking second half of our weekend, especially with sunshine and lower humidity. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by the Daytona Home Show.
Don't miss the Daytona Home Expo this weekend, October 11th and 12th at the Ocean Center.
See everything for, in, and around your home.
Free admission all weekend. The Daytona Home Expo is Saturday and Sunday at the Ocean Center.
Looking ahead on Real Radio at the Jim Colbert Show today. Today is Thursday, so they got date nights done right at 4 o'clock, plus all your calls, texts, and talkbacks from 3 to 7. Look ahead with Friendly Ray Trendly and the team at TK Law to plan for your family's future. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
It is Weekend Eve. We can see the weekend from here. Tomorrow.
It has gone by
I'm ready
so
for a
fast.
good weekend. I'm ready for. Hopefully there'll be no rain and I can do some boating and get out on the water.
I was telling Ryan, I've never done a cruise in my life.
You've never done a cruise?
Never.
You would love a cruise.
You think so?
I do.
I'm still scared. I don't know. Feeling of being out in the water for so long, I am scared. I'm still scared.
You don't even know you're on the water, really. I mean, the way they have it now, it's like they have it so you can barely feel the boat moving. They got ballasts or there's some no. Anyway, they got it where you don't really feel it. And yeah, man, I like a cruise. And now my neighbor was telling me, you can book a cruise now, and there are so many cruise ships with so many rooms, and the cruise ships are bigger now than they ever were, that they want to fill those rooms, so you can get a cruise like between now and Christmas really cheap because they just want you on the ship gambling. Kind of a thing. So my neighbor just booked a cruise, like her and her husband, for a week, and for both of them, gratuity, everything included. It was like $800 for both of them.
No.
Yeah.
That's cheaper than a weekend out.
It really is.
Yeah, and it was a Royal Caribbean, so it's a good cruise ship, and there's a lot of deals right now on cruise ships. So you should do it, Daisy.
Maybe I should look into it.
You got time?
Let's go, Daisy. I'll go with you.
Yeah, let's go together. That'd be cool. But no, seriously, I'm scared. I've always been scared.
What? Scared of what?
I don't know. Like, I've been on
Sea
boats
monsters.
and fishing and stuff. I think it's just being stuck in the middle of the ocean.
You're not gonna be stuck. You're on you're in a luxury hotel.
It doesn't feel like a boat at all.
It doesn't feel like a boat.
Okay.
All right, while these guys are going to pump you up with all these things, if you get a chance, go to Netflix. There's a documentary there, right? And it's called
once.
and it's called Poop Cruise.
It happened once.
Watch the Poop Cruise, and then come back to me and tell me how excited you are about going to a cruise. All right?
Wait, if you're gonna scare me even
No,
worse,
no, it's not. I'm not
is
scared.
it like really horrible?
No, this is an event that really happened.
It happened once,
and it's documented, and they have a documentary on
So
it.
did 9/11.
And also, he says...
so then you're comparing to 9/11.
You would
That's
love
scary.
it.
All right, he says it just happened once. About a month ago, another one of these cruises, guy going up there, he wants to slide down the water slide. Oh my gosh, the bottom of it falls out. He's hanging there, falls down, hurts himself.
That did happen.
He lived.
That's the win there that he lived?
Yeah.
Okay.
Look, life's risky, okay? You can
All
go
right.
to the grocery store tomorrow and get shot.
Get shot in Publix, yeah.
Oh,
All right,
Jesus.
do we have any hot takes and messages?
We do. If you want to be a part of the show, go to the iHeartRadio app. Use the talkback function. Hear yourself on them monsters after this little song.
It's time for the hot take.
You should go on a cruise.
I'm gonna.
100%.
You
You'd
should.
love it.
You would. And they got full on
Watch
adult
the
cruises
documentary.
you would love. Like one of those
Watch
don't
the
take the
documentary.
one of those pineapple cruises.
Oh gosh,
She would like that.
You would.
come on.
Not take.
What's up, Monster? Zach from Raleigh, NC. Hey, Ryan, like you, I'm conflicted with this open carry thing in Florida. Growing up in Florida, you always had to have a conceal, and now just willy-nilly anybody can open carry a gun on them. It makes me nervous because you don't know who the straight shooters are. But I can tell you, do you know who one straight shooter is? Don from That Mortgage Guy, Don. Go get yourself a refinance, a HELOC. That mortgage guy, Don, is always there for you.
There you go, buddy.
Nailed it. Way to stick the landing, buddy. That was good.
Take.
So this happens never, but I agree with Ryan. If you have to, and this is coming from me, I'm a gun-loving, gun-owning Republican. If you have to open carry a weapon just to prove to everybody in the public that you have the smallest penis in the room, man, I feel bad for you. You just are proving the fact that you are the biggest pussy and cannot handle yourself in real life situations, that you have to intimidate others by that.
There you go.
He definitely had an opinion.
And listen, intimidation is what it feels like to a person like me. I don't like looking at people with the gun right there. I don't like it.
Yep. It's a hot take.
Hey, Kansas trucker. As a black man, former deputy in Kansas, I kind of have a problem with carrying openly. However, as a truck driver over 20 years, I do carry because I do heavy equipment, and I park in secluded areas. And FO, you'll know later.
What's the FA mean?
FAFO is, I'll tell you during the break.
Mess around and find out.
But in a truck parking lot, sleeping overnight, carry all you want. Definitely carry. Go for it. Let's see. Hot take. There's a lot of these.
My first run-in with this open carry here in the state of Virginia was some douchebag walking into a Kroger with a fully decked out AR, laser, flashlight, scope, the whole bit. He had his hand on the handle. His finger wasn't on the trigger, but he had it out in front as if he was going in to clear the building.
Oh, geez.
And I called the police immediately and had them go confront him and make sure that he wasn't up to no good. But I feel like that's what we should do. Just call the police every time.
That's another thing. You can't tell if somebody's coming in there to do something bad now.
Oh, yeah.
That's a bit. Again, I'm for the concealed carry, but you lose your element of surprise with open carry. There's a lot of those. I'm surprised there's no negative ones. I'm assuming somebody's gonna call me an idiot or gay or something. No, not this time. Hot take.
Morning, monsters. Hey, Ryan, your rant in the first segment this morning, that happened to me when it comes to misidentifying places where people live. My parents, they have a condo in Daytona Beach Shores, and I was over there one time, and we're in the lobby, and I said, oh, it's nice having a condo in Daytona. And the guy heard me and goes, hey, this isn't Daytona, this is Daytona Beach Shores.
Whatever.
We don't want to have nothing to do with that stinky-ass town. So I got so upset about it because, I got the cities wrong.
That happens in Cocoa and Cocoa Beach, too.
Yeah.
Those people get all bent out of shape about it.
Yeah, but Daytona's the more famous of the town. I get that there's like quote unquote nice places around Daytona where like rich neighborhoods are, but Daytona's the famous place. So you can't get mad about that, right? I don't know. Let's see. Hot take. Boom.
Yo, I want it notated right now that both Ryan and Angel told Russ to take that damn Yankee hat off, and he refused. He refused. And look at what happened.
Yeah, look what happened. They won
just
the
saying
night that I had my hat on.
You need to take more action, all right? Be physical with him. Rip that hat off. Burn it. I don't care. And Jack is going to get an earful from this later on, too. Man, I'm heated.
If that's him heated, wow.
You sound very mad.
So to see him calm.
That's mild-mannered. That's the most mild-mannered heated ever.
I know, right?
And last hot take.
Good morning, monsters. Travis from Palm Coast. Daisy, I cannot get your logic on this topic. It makes my head spin. Your logic is that the old gardener who's been poor all his life is going to take advantage of your mom and her money. But the 45-year-old who's a young guy, who's rich already, and has probably another 40 years to live on this earth, isn't going to want your mom's money to get him through that. Very odd thinking, don't you think?
It is odd.
No, it's a
No,
it's a
because the
cultural
old
thing.
guy has nothing to leave to his kids and grandkids and great grandkids, which he has a lot of, and he wants to leave that to them. Where the 45-year-old is already rich and he's not asking.
I
to
have
marry
one
her.
last hot take that came in real fast. Hold on. Sorry, this one's important.
Ryan, I don't want you to have an off day, so just calling to say you're gay.
All right, there you go.
So you did get the gay one.
That's a goodie. If you want to get any monster gear, if you want to find out what we're doing in the next couple months, go to realradiomonsters.com. That's realradiomonsters.com. Today at 4 o'clock, I'll be on the 407 on Fox 35. So if you're watching TV, say hi to me there. I'll give everybody here a shout out. What you got, Daisy?
Oh gosh, you caught me off guard again.
Yeah, just the end of the show at the same time.
Hit
every
me up
day.
on any social media platform. It's Official Angel. Email me, angel@realradio.fm.
Ryan, what you got?
You caught me off guard, Russ. I got nothing.
Get Daisy to Toro Tequila. Get it.
Yeah, tequiladeltoro.com if you want free shipping to your house. There you go.
All right, stay tuned for the news junkie right after the Monsters. Then at 3 o'clock is the Jim Colbert Show. We're back tomorrow for a Friday edition and do our thing from Angel, Ryan, and Daisy.
And the leader of this mess of Merry Men and one awesome tequila lady, Russ, whole lot of World 2 Rock Rollers.
Hey guys, thank you so much for listening. We ain't got to go home.
We got to get the hell up out of here.
Swirls.